Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to go up here to my other channel. I have not started. I'm sorry I am late this morning a little bit, but had to hook up some new stuff this morning. Found us a pretty sweet deal on a little laptop over here this at a garage sale. And hopefully we got everybody here. Good morning to Burnett or Die, Pale Peak is Humanoid. Good morning. ADTX might be the one to watch today for some good news. All right, thank you very much, Burnett or Die. Pale Peak Humanoid doesn't come up for me, bro. Oh, there it is. Yep, we're good. Yep, morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. We're up and running. I know I'm a little bit late. I apologize, but I haven't even started the widescreen. I'm doing the narrow now, and I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm going to. And I'm going to go up here to the live stream. Go live. And I got to get over here to iCloud and download the picture I want. You got to be careful when doing both of these. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Tortuga de Rio. Tortuga de Rio. I see it and I have a mental image of what I said it wrong the first time. I apologize. Tortuga de Rio. Probably wasn't wearing my glasses the first time I looked at it. Good morning, everybody. I am loading up the other stream right now. So if you'll just give me a minute here, we'll start talking stocks. Nice to see everything up this morning. Both the stocks that I held did stay up. And just so you know, on Friday, my son was listening when I said, hey, buy SoFi at the 08. And unfortunately, he was delivering some gas at the time. He couldn't make a move right then, but he got to the next place where he could make a stop and jumped on board. But he heard me say, hey, if you guys are listening right now, I'm telling my son to buy at this price. You might want to buy some yourself. Remember? That's what I said. And then the low of the day was 1 penny lower, 07. And we started buying there, and boy, that thing just went right up. Sweet, huh? Yep, smart guppy. Yes, he is. And he sold all, he said. I said, dang, I said, I wish I would have been able to tell you. But when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it can springboard the next day, most times 30 cents up. So right now, from where we are, how much has it gone up? I got to get over here and get SoFi pulled up on this screen. But even more so, I got to get the wide stream going. But right now, SoFi's up 19 cents. So it's got another 10 to go before for a high level possibly. And it's up 42 cents this morning. So see what I mean? I'm sorry, I said 19. 19 is how much it was up on Monday, but I mean yesterday. But take a look at look at the price up 41 cents. And I called that, folks. I said if SoFi closes at or near the high of the day, it'll almost always go up a minimum of 30 cents. And this is why it's such a great day trade too, just knowing that. And I've seen it go up $1.10 after closing near the high. And I've also noticed SoFi has a pattern of going up 5 days in a row after closing at or near the high. It might have one drop in there, but the 5 days up. So we could see a whole week of short slaughtering this week. And the more the price goes up and the more the shorts witness this, that it's going up without much resistance, they'll they'll start to get out more and more. We've seen, 11 of them leave in the last 6 months, 7 months. Yeah, less than that. We've seen them in 4.5 months. Well, now 5.5 months. They've gone from 34 down to 22 short only in the institutional ownership. So let me get over here and get this other stream going. Let me get this wide screen going. And I left my mouse pad. I just used two mice on the same point here. All right. And just give me a second here, folks. Oh, oh, wow. So this little laptop I picked up, folks, it's a little Dell. And the one thing that encouraged me about it was look at the disk space on this thing that was used, the local disk space. And so I snapped it up for $100. Garage sale find. And all right, let's get this OBS going. And we're going to go up first here to our YouTube. Just give me a second here. Up to YouTube live stream. There we go. And what I want to go is here, stream. Oh, first I went to iCloud and I want to download this picture I got here. That's what I want to do right there. So I'm going to download this. All right. And then I'm going to come over here to my live stream. And I'm going to hit over here, stream. Then I'm going to click over here. Let me turn this light off so you guys can see better. And let me turn on my TV monitor as well up above. Hold on. Light's going back on. Here we go. There we go. Now. And now we're going to go over here to stream setup help. Right here, stream setup help. We'll copy that. We'll put done. And then we're going to come over here and edit this. And all right. And we're going to put SoFi stop day trade now. CY. And I got all the caps locks reversed. So I'm going to take that off right there because I didn't realize it and I just looked up to see it. I don't like cap locks on everything. It doesn't look good. It's good to capitalize each word. So let me get off this All right. Then we're going to SoFi stock. See why you need, need, oh my gosh, Tyler. I'm going to be here forever doing this. I got I got some pretty crappy glasses on here that I bought at that garage sale as well. Here's why you need to buy it now. And actually, I should actually just put on there instead. Here's why you need to day trade it now. All right, that's what I'm going to put on here. There's right there. And then I'm going to put over here, watch live day trading. Action. There we go. All right. Now, what we're going to do here now, come on, let me pick the letter in the middle, please. Oh my gosh. I need to turn my light on. There we go. All right. Watch me. And I was not calling to screw with anyone on this video. They didn't answer the dang phone. These people that were trying to scam me. I tried to call them and they didn't answer. SoFi stock. Why it's perfect for day trading. Now. All right. And I appreciate you guys being patient with me. I'm sorry I didn't have time to get this set up this morning, but I do have to sometimes do some other things. There we go. And so we're all set here now. Why it's perfect to day trade now. All right. And we're going to go down here, change this image to what we just downloaded. And there it is. And we're going to come down here. No, it doesn't have any altered content. No CGI. No, I don't want to allow that. And nope, not interested in that one. And I will let that one stay in, but we're going to go down here. Today's recording date. We're going to change standard YouTube license to Creative Commons so it can be shared. Because my stream is shared about 60 times a day. And we're going to click save. And we got it ready. And I do not need that. All right, stream setup help. We're going to copy again in case it changed anything. We're going to go over to OBS. We're going to go here, File, Settings. We're going to stream. Good morning, everybody. It's going to be a good day today. All right, use Stream Key for advanced. Paste the new one in here. And apply and hit OK. And start streaming. And let me, first of all, make my picture much smaller. There we go. And we're going to start streaming now. And I should put this up behind me. There we go. And we'll turn the light on here now, and we're all set. Let's get going here. Start streaming on this one. Pick my picture, put it over here on this guy's head. There we go. Good morning, everyone. In both streaming formats. I'm sorry. There we go. We're up and running. Good morning to narrow and wide. The whole community, narrow and widers. Sorry it took me a little while to get going this morning, but sometimes you run into things that hold you up and delay you. And so good morning, everyone. And I'm going to move this camera over here. And I'm going to put this down here. And I'm sorry I'm late. Looks like we are streaming on both formats. Let's go get this one up here. And we're going to pull up view your channel. I'm actually starting early for the narrow, folks. And now we have 2 streams going here, everybody. And both of them say narrow. Sorry about that. I was supposed to put up wide. But both of them have an N on them, so you have to just figure it out, folks. But the 39, the one on top, is the narrow stream. So I'm going to click on it. And I'll put no thanks, and here we go.
Keep all your passwords safe.
All right, good morning. ADTX might be a good play, said Brunette or Die. ADTX might be a good play, said Okay, let's see. Good morning, Nexer. VZ Rover, good morning. Tortuga de Rio. Tortuga de Rio. Let's get on down here. Daniel, Zatina, good morning. Brunette or Die, smart puppy. Yep. Sotsi. I'm going to say Sotsti. I don't know. How much was it? Sorry, I didn't see your question at the time. Pale pinkish, 41 cents. Next are 11.11. Yes, this morning, ladies and gentlemen, last night at midnight, SoFi's price was 11.29. Just so you know, that was a high today. You might want to put some sell orders. 29, 30, 31, 33. Would value your opinion on NMA. Okay, we'll take a look at it. So that's the narrow screen. Let's go over here. And that's the wide one. And that's the one I should have downloaded. So I'm downloading the widescreen now photo. And now I'm going to go back over to the live stream. And I'm going to edit this now on the wide stream so nobody gets confused. There we go. Edit. Change. Sorry about the confusion this morning, everyone. And we're going to go to the wide screen. There it is. Sorry about the confusion this morning, everyone. Now we're all set. We got the wide screen on the widescreen stream. And we're going to also do something here. We're going to share this stream. So let's go over here to my channel, view channel. And we're going to move this one up top. This is the narrow, and they're going up top. There they are, or they're trying to move up there. Get up there on the big screen. And then this is the all right, and this is the wide stream. And now I know my microphone wasn't working on my wide stream because I had it behind me. I didn't have my headphones on. So, see if we can hear ourselves.
Generating $30,000 to $50,000 per month, all while working less than 90 minutes a day. If you want to cut to the chase and get a double-digit monthly return,
Cut to the chase, people. Cut to the chase. Hello, I hear myself now. So this should be the widescreen. There it is, and I'm going to share this. Copy. And for any of you folks that are watching the narrow stream, you can watch it wide. As soon as I can find the other page. And we're done with that. Maybe that's why it won't move. There we go. Maybe that was why it wouldn't move up there. All right, we got the widescreen stream up there. Come on, you're going up here. Stay up here. There we go. We finally got it to get up there. It's being stubborn, folks. It does not want to move today. And there we go. Maybe that was why it wouldn't move up there. All right, we got the widescreen stream up there. Come on, you're going up here. Stay here. Not sure what's going on up here, though. There we go. We finally got it to get up there. It's being stubborn, folks. It does not want to move today. In case you watched my video yesterday on all right, we're starting to slow things down here. We got to get a lot of stuff moving around here. Now, another thing, as I said yesterday, I picked up. All right, let me make sure we do this first. Let me make sure I do something here. First, I want to make my picture on the widescreen smaller. And then second, I want to move the display capture up underneath me there. There we go. That way you guys can see what I'm showing on my widescreen stream. And I see that it's run into a little bit of complication. And I don't even know if you guys are being able to see my other stream. Now, another thing, as I said, go back to YouTube here. USAR this morning, Austin Shellhammer says. Be ready, be watching. And you should listen to Austin. Go take a look at his call out. USAR, ladies and gentlemen. And right now I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to click on view your channel. And I want to put the narrow stream up, not just the wide stream. USAR this morning, Austin Shellhammer says. You ready? And it's probably a good thing I did get this new little computer. I might just use it to stream on even. I don't know. Can you guys hear me? All right, so now we've got, get up there. Okay, we got the wide stream screen. Bobby Batson, yes, LOL, thanks, Kat. I am by no means a professional. I am just trying to be proactive. I really want to learn and make money doing this. Yeah, baby, I know it. Everybody needs to. Let's go to the widescreen now. Boom. And we need the narrow stream up on the other screen. So we're going to minimize this page up here. There we go. What time is it? 9:15. Good. The market is not open yet. That's very good. And yeah, turn on the duck player. Let's turn on the duck player, see what it looks like. See the difference between the duck player on YouTube or get up there and stay up there. And I can reduce the size of this some too. And now we want to put I'm not sure what duck player is exactly, except for I think they just don't do ads or something. I'm not really sure. I've downloaded DuckDuckGo to replace Mozilla. All right, we're going to put this up here. We're going to turn the volume down. Or we get a loop. There we go. All right. And let's move this screen. Let's make it, minimize it. And move it up there. Bye-bye. There it is. Now we have it up on the top screen as well. Partially. We'll get it all the way once I get my mouse up there. There we go. Let's drag it up here and move it up here so I can see what both people are looking at on both streams is my agenda. And there we have it. Now I can see the narrow and I can see the wide stream. And I see the wide stream is having apparently a little bit of difficulty. And I'll get the microphone set up right, and you'll be able to hear everything as we go along here. So one thing for sure, it's kind of difficult to follow all the chat from both streams because it gets kind of overwhelming. But I know my son. I think my son might be listening this morning. I don't know while he's driving and delivering out his propane. Let's close that. And it looks like I have, let me just see something here. It looks like I've got one more page here that's there. That I don't need. All right, there we go. We were duplicating. And I'm also going to downsize this window. But I can see everything is working and functioning, and I can see what you guys are looking at, and it all looks okay. No camera zooming in right now. And so here we go. Let's go on a little adventure. And let's find out what other stocks we are going to be buying today. And in the pre-market, well, not in the pre-market, but SoFi was at $11.29. And one thing I'm going to do over here is going to put up my Thinkorswim. I think I'm going to put my Thinkorswim on my other laptop and load it up on my other laptop. My new laptop. So we're going over here. For those of you not knowing, we have ourselves an addition, a new laptop. Joining the Catfish tank. Well, it's new for me anyway. And we got to make sure and try to check all of these stocks. So let me get my pen here and write these down. I already had a list of some stocks this morning over here. NWBO, NOTV, BON. Okay, those are the ones we're looking at this morning. NWBO. And just let me get logged in over here. All right. Okay, we're getting logged in on the other one. And we're going to be running our Thinkorswim on. Actually, I really shouldn't do that. Because there's no way then you guys that are watching the wide stream will be able to see. I don't know, folks. Shucks. Yeah, this won't work. But I'm going to let this load up. And right now, I see my account value is up to 11,424 this morning. And I'll take that from being at 10,000 last week and having a miserable week for most of the market, up and down like a seesaw. And we're looking good this morning, folks. SoFi's on its way. It's getting traction, folks. It's headed to its next earnings call. They already said that last quarter was going to be their putting money back into the company, and this is the beginning of them taking some traction, folks. And they're gonna surprise some people with some Galileo revenues, I believe. And also the revenues they're getting off of these loan platforms are higher margin, and this is exactly what they wanted to do. I believe the same thing StockGoat does, that lending will become less and less and less of a factor for SoFi as far as generating revenue. It's going to go more and shift more and more over to things like Galileo. Did you know that Galileo has 160 million clients? 160 million clients, people. Galileo, the company that SoFi owns. And growing, by the way. It's not diminishing. There's no diminishment of it. It's growing and growing and growing. So even as much as I'd like to be able to watch this Thinkorswim on the new laptop here, I'm not going to do that. Now, in case you're wondering as to why I would buy this laptop, I decided to perform a little check on it. And I went to About This PC. And so I just hold on a second here, folks. So I just typed in about, I got to do it on this keyboard. And there it is. And I typed in about your PC and I clicked on this. And one thing that I wanted to check was its storage. And I saw the storage on this that was still available. And I said, oh, geez, oh, Pete's, man. So I snapped it up for $100. And you guys have been partly the ones that bought this for us. And now we're going to be able to implement it in another way. We'll find other ways to make this part of the program. And so thank you very much. And this will become very helpful. I'll be able to integrate this into the program by having preset things over here. And at any rate, I might even start streaming from it. I don't know whether it can handle it or not, because it's only a 15.9 gigabyte on the apps and features, 15.9 gig, 16 gig total, but it's almost all available. There's this just completely unused. And so I snagged it, garage sale find, cha-ching. I thought we did okay on it. And speaking of cha-ching, where'd my bell go? It must be behind this thing. There it is. All right. We got to have the bell. 5 minutes till the market opens, folks. We're going to start doing some exploring over here. And it's going to be confusing for me, but I'm going to have to, unfortunately, And maybe I can get a sequencer and get everything together here, like get it all together. But it looks like right now I'm going to have to come down here to my Thinkorswim, and I'm going to have to get off of there, and I'm going to have to open that up on my own. But I can't have Thinkorswim running here on this machine. I don't know why I didn't think of it before I started it up. You guys have to see what I'm doing on the wide stream, so I've got to close this. Got to close. Yep, log off. Okay. All right, go SoFi. Let's go, baby. Now we're going to be done with that computer for just a little bit, and we're going to come over here, and we're going to log into Thinkorswim here. Oh, gosh. All right. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time, but I'm going to now get this loaded in, thankfully, and hopefully we'll get this loaded up before the market opens. Another stock I bought on Friday was SOUN. Did anybody pick up some SOUN with me and hold that? I didn't get too much of it, but I did pick up SOUN. Now I see that although we have our stream going here, and SoFi is really breaking over. If it goes over 1133 this morning, folks, we're going to see 1144 for the high, or 1148.49. But look for a dollar swing, folks. Be careful. They're swinging this thing $1 a day now, and usually when they run it up in the morning, they attack it right out of afterwards. So just be careful, because there's two strategies they'll use. One, descend right out of the gate and drop, sell, or buy out of the gate and give that sense of FOMO, folks, and then shock it down, and then down. I mean, they'll rock that thing down. So, folks, I'm telling you, and they already tested the water at midnight. It was 1129 was the high. 1129 was the high this morning, folks. I'm just letting you know. All right, folks, we got 2 minutes till the bell opens up here. And there we go. I got my Thinkorswim up. Oh my, it's trying to open 3 different things of Thinkorswim. I don't know why. 3 different password pages. It's installing updates on 3 different password pages. Why it would do that, I have no idea. There we go. Let's go. And the bell is off and running. The bell is off and running. Market is open. My Thinkorswim, and I apologize, folks, for not being more prepared this morning. And I think tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, I might try our new computer out to stream with and see if it does better than this. Now, some of you may know that on my sell sheet, the number you see on your screen right now is the number I would normally sell and buy back at 1088. I'm just letting you know that. And my let's see if my Thinkorswim is still. I don't know what. There we get out of here. Says still. It says installing updates. Thinkorswim, you're killing me here. Get rid of your updates. All right, I'm just gonna ditch this effort right here. And I'm clicking on here, close all windows. Good morning, everybody. Sorry that I'm having difficulties technical. SUNE says, I earn Bedic. Negative, no sound. No sound. No sound on no sound. Oh, no sound. Got it. Well, I'm definitely having some integrity issues this morning. I can't get a single thing to load up here. I've got both streams going. I can see that, and I can even hear one of them. But for some reason, I've got a lot going on here, baby. Let's pull this down here. And I want to change this screen. All right, let's get that back up because I can't see. There you go. And now we're going to pull this window down. And I want to change this window because I can't see the bottom of all of it. There we go. Let's put that back up here now. One thing at a time, folks. We're going to get this done. All right. And I need to really swap these out. So you're going to go over here and you're going to go over here. That way I can see, but both of you guys are able to see all of the narrow and the wide. Okay, I got it. All right, so let's get back over here now on this laptop. And I've just got so many things going on here. Duck player. Let's get this off. There we go. All right. So I've got two windows open. Now I'm going to come over here and type in SoFi stock. Enter. And now we're going to pull this tab down onto here on our display screen. There it is. And now we can see SoFi stock. Or if we look it up on Google anyway. And there it is. And I now have us at 1094. Now you know why I'm saying sell at the 1113. And your buys should be coming in at 1088 here. And I also want to look at SOUN, which is the other one we held. There we go. It's starting to function now better. I don't know what was going on with it this morning already, but we're running. And we're going to look up some of these other ones that you guys have called out. $10.94, $10.93, $10.92. They're shooting for $10.88, folks. I'm going to reload my Think or Swim right now. They're trying to get to 1088, and they may even try lower at lunchtime. So, folks, don't buy a lot here yet on SoFi. Don't buy a lot. Please don't buy a lot yet. Be careful. Be careful. They could do a double ta-ta today, even a triple ta-ta. So be careful. All right, let's go look at NWBO. NWBO, folks. We're going to start looking at these other stocks that other people have called out. NWBO. And here it is right here. This stock was up huge. It was up 24% on Friday. NWBO. And it is sitting flat as a doornail. Huh. And only 15,000 shares traded, folks. Wow. All right. Doing nothing. There's nothing going on there. That's a sleeper. NOTV. NOTV stock. Looking at SoFi again. Yep. Oh, she bounced, and now there's the double tie. Hold on, folks. Don't get eager. Don't jump in yet. Of course, then again, I'm going to take a picture just in case it's the last picture of 1099 ever, and I got it. Yeah. And there she goes right over. There she blows. Well, go, SoFi. And I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's price swing today is not going to be 27 cents. I promise you. I know for a fact SoFi's not going to swing only 27 cents today, everybody. So it's either going to go a lot lower here down to at lunchtime, 1066, or it's going to go much higher from here. I'm just telling you, folks, it's not going to just swing this much. Be careful. BULL, okay? I appreciate it. And now I'm going to raise this Think or Swim up here to the top. And look at it go, folks, though. Looks good. It would have been a place to nab a few shares for sure there below 11. But no guarantees it won't go much lower. Because it's been trading every day. Big time swings, folks. For those of you that don't know why SoFi is such a great day trading stock right now, I'll happily show you right now, okay? This is why it's becoming such a great day trading stock. Because I keep track of the price from the highs to the lows each day. And I check the difference from the highs to the lows in price. And lately, SoFi has jumped up to some very big differences between the high and the low. Back here just 8 months ago, SoFi only had 20 million shares a day or even less, and it was barely swinging from the high to the low. It was like, look at this high low difference right here. And I even went back and showed one time the high low differences. This is a new thing I did recently, folks. I'm going to share with you. And back on January 29th of 2021, SoFi had these prices of highs and lows, and the swing was $5.17 on one day. And here's the second highest swing ever, 474 on March the 5th, 2021. But those days of these massive swings of old gave way to more recently, 8 months ago, little tiny swings of 20 cents and 16 and 17 and 18. And this was just back in August and September, folks. This was just 8 months ago. All right? 8 months ago. And look at the swings from high to low and the volume. Well, now the volume's gotten higher and the swings have gotten higher, and the volume got higher and the swings got higher, and the volume got higher and the swings got higher. And now we're seeing 51 million shares swing of $1.03. Folks, 51 million shares used to swing 41 cents, or 57 million swung 38. This is why SoFi is becoming such a great swing stock. 51 million gets $1.03 swing. Golly, folks. I mean, 52 million gets $1.01. 54 million, I mean, you're $1 a day here, folks. And look at here even more recently what's been going on. Look at this swing. 92 million, 205 swing from high to low. $1.14, $1.14. 91 cents, 208. This is how you get rich day trading stocks like this, folks. 50-cent swing, 85-cent swing. Folks, they're getting bigger and bigger, these swings. And this is how you make money on day trades, all right? That's my point. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, I guess now's the time. We're going to do it in 1 minute, 9:44:08, because 8 is my favorite number. Thank you, Austin. QUBT. Go look at it, folks. And it looks like I can finally log on to my Thinkorswim screen, so I'm going to do that now. You guys just hold on a second. There goes 1088 I called out earlier today. They just hit it, and I told you, watch for the double fake, folks, because I didn't think it was going to go to 1190 or whatever, 1192 today. So you knew they were going to pull it the other way down, folks. You just got to know how they work it, folks. That's just the way they work it. All right, let's get logged in up here. And let's go see where we're going to make some money. I got 6,000 almost to buy with this morning, 5,500, I think. And I'm ready to buy. Bring it down here to the low, and I'm climbing in, baby. And you haven't heard me tell Austin to buy yet, so don't you buy yet. We might see another tie here even. But I take it back. I would buy 5 shares here, folks. I'd buy 5 shares right here, right now. Now, I want to go over here also and look at QUBT. And that, by the way, that one I just called out is up 6.5%. NOTV, I believe it's up 6.5%. Just so you're aware of that. And my Thinkorswim is now getting loaded up right now, and I'm going to start trading. It's a perfect time, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect time to start getting in on some of this stuff. I believe. And that NOTV is, in fact, down today right now, a $1, 1.34%, but it was a big riser on Friday, folks. And now I want to look at QUBT. QUBT. I've made some money off of this stock in the past, that's for sure. What the heck? Look at that stupid chart right there. It's showing this thing way down here and the price up 6.88. There we go. It got reality there. On a pullback right now, we might even see a double tie on that too. I like to look at that. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. And says showing desktop on my Thinkorswim up above. QUBT, folks, watch it for a fall, complete fall. James Coffrin says GAUZ is running. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Time to start buying. Trade. I like to buy at the 77, folks. So I'm going to come in here at the 77 range for 10. And will they go to 1177 for the close today? Maybe. But I'm buying right here. This is my first buy of the day. And I just bought it at 1181. 1181. And I'm going to go in again for 10 more shares to make sure it's rising. I'm sorry, 1084. 1084. So I just got 1081 and 1084, folks. So I'm going to come in again at 1081, 1082, 1083, 1084. And this is the way I do it, folks. And I've always told you, if you sell at 1113, you can buy back at 1088 almost every time. And every time you buy at 1088, you can sell at 1120. All right? That's what I tell people all the time here. Send that in. And she's going, so I'm just going to hit buy market now and help the momentum of it. She's running. There's no doubt about it. This looks good here, folks. And I just filled at 1088. All right. I'll be selling those at 1120. I'll be selling those at 1120, ladies and gentlemen. I'll sell those shares at 1120 that I'm buying right here and now. And I just picked up a 1088 again and a 1087. Nice. I'm feeling right there, and I'm going to come in behind him again. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is SoFi, SoFi. And it's rising again. Gotta love being able to buy it at 1088, folks. Just filled at 1087. Just filled again at 1087. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a pop, folks. But man, I wish I'd have got over here a little bit earlier when it was down there at 1077. That's one of my favorite places to buy. And I told you I was just waiting on this silly program to get running, the software, and now we're running, folks. There she goes. So you can just bring these up here now and just chase it up, because you're gonna have a pullback every once in a while of 5 cents, and you'll get a few of these, and then off she goes even higher. So every once in a while they'll pull it down 5 or 6 cents, folks, and you'll see how this works here. You'll see how this works. You'll see how I do this, and I usually like to stay 2 cents underneath them. Okay, so as it rises, I mean, I've already got 1,100 shares of this thing, and every once in a while, I'll just buy it at market, like that order there. I just put in a buy right there at market. And I just filled at 1091. 1091, folks, I just filled. And now at 1090, I just got. And folks, you watch how I do this. This is a very easy process of how I do this. I just got a 1089 just then. And one thing about my method, ladies and gentlemen, is that it's pretty low risk, okay? It really is. It's pretty low risk. Now, when they start to dump it down again, then and they go below where I am, I just hit a market buy every once in a while. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. Now, I just got 1085 right there. So they went a little below where I had put all my orders in, but you see how they bought it back, 6 cents, and now it's going to go right on up. I just got a 1084 right then. So every once in a while, they'll dump some shares, and they'll get it to go down 6 cents, and then it just goes right back up, folks, on a stock that's on a real run, on a stock that's got good momentum behind it and good volume. So let's go look at where we are now on QUBT, getting pounced on. AREB, USAR, all right. AREB. And you better look at that SoFi chart, man. What the hell is this thing doing? I didn't hit anything like that. I never even said that. AREB. And it's twice I've tried to hit it. AREB. There we go. Tanked down. I mean, getting slaughtered, massacred. Yeah, but thanks for telling me about it. She's well below the 200-day and dropping fast. AREB and USAR. This thing might be approaching the bottom, though. It may turn and bounce off this. AREB might. USAR's been pulled down to the 45 and 50 on a triple crossover, the 200 after a nutsack. So this might be a good place on this one. USAR, I'm going to trade this. And the price is a good number. The price is a good number. I'm going to buy this right here, send it in. And I just bought 10 shares at 1075 because I like to buy around the 1077. But let me look at the chart on this a little bit more. USAR. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She bounced just then, too. She's going. USAR, folks, right here. Man, that looks good. I'll trade that. Yep, I'll come in again on that. Buy USAR is what I'm buying here, folks. Just bought it 1055. And man, that's a lot lower than where I just bought it, man. 1055 is a good accumulation point. Let's make sure we're on the 1 day chart, 1 minute here. Yep, 1 day, 1 minute. USAR. Be careful, folks. If it doesn't springboard, we could see a real pullback here, but man, that's a nice crossover, that 200 day. And the bid is 1043, the ask is 1055. The bid 1043, ask 1055. Man, they're trying to march this down now. I'm going to hold off on this, folks. Don't buy any more if you just bought that, because it looks like here comes the yank back. 1043, 1055. We'll see what happens. 1043, 1055. Be careful, folks. That's all I'm going to buy for now, because I think they're going to try and yank it back down here, and it'll come together in a big buy here right around 1013. They're going to try to drive this back down to 1013. I should have held off right there, because they are going to try to yank this back probably. I don't know whether they'll have the volume to do it or not, but they're trying to yank it down now. USAR, so I won't buy any more. I've only got 38 shares, so I'm all right there. I didn't over obligate myself. But keep an eye on that USAR, because when it gets down to this line, it's going to probably bounce and go right on up. Because the 200 is moving nice, and the 45 and 50 are moving nice. Gets down to here, it might bounce right off of it. They're trying to work it down right now for sure. Now, let's go look at SoFi. Trying to double tie right now, folks. Are trying to take another dip here. This is SoFi stock. 1087. Now I want to look at my SOUN. I bought this on Friday. Trying to drive it down. They've already got one sack. They're coming down here for the second accumulation on SOUN. It's still up 2% today, folks, so I'm all right here. SOUN is still up 2% right here. And she's starting to make her turn right now, folks. So I'm going to come in on SOUN here. $10 share. I'm going to buy it right here, trade. And I want to get on this SOUN. I almost just bought USAR by mistake. SOUN right here. Double bottom right there. Trade. Buy it, market. Send that in. And it already bounced off the bottom at 838. And that's one of my buy numbers on my sheet, folks. So I'm going to come down here to 843. And I'm going to come in at 845 or 843, yep. And I'm coming in on, folks, SOUN is the stock I'm trying to get here. And I'm going to try and buy at 842. And right now I'm up $9.40 on this position. I just filled at 844. 844 is a good number. Halted bull again, okay. Well, I'm not so sure I'd like to be on halting stocks, because they can load in a shitload of sell orders on you during a halt sometimes and knock your socks off, and the price can drop a friggin' dollar in a half of a second, folks. So this is the bull chart right now. And I see it rising $38 a share. 38.57's the bid. Now the bid dropped to 37.50. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Stay away. The bid's 37.50, folks. Now the bid is $37. Holy crap. Oh no, no, no. Stay away. Watch this one tomorrow, folks. Don't get sucked into this. Don't get sucked into this. All right. Thank you for letting me know. I just wanted to take care of something. And all right, I'm going to come in here and buy SoFi right now. 10 shares, sending it in. I'm on the double ta here. And I just filled at 1083. 1083. Thank you very much. I'm buying on the double ta, ladies and gentlemen. That's where I'm buying right here and now. Send in again. And 1087 now. 1087, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta get to my 1087, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. I'm gonna move. I just turned my volume up a little bit, folks. Thought you was saying stuff to us. And so the stock I'm buying right here had a favorite number to buy, and then I'm going to sell it all at 11.20. Is Catfish is buying at 10.87 a share, and I'm currently up $178 on this position. Since I opened the position, I'm up $240 on it. Okay, and this is SoFi. And I'm going to buy it again right now, and I'm not going to let up on them. I'm going to put in an order at 1086, and I'm going to try 1087. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm of a very strong belief that SoFi is not going to only swing a few cents today, okay? I'm looking now at SoFi right now, and what I see when I update this is I see a swing right now of 1120 to 1093, okay? And I know that's not the case, so let's update this and see how much the swing is right now. And to plug in my new computer, I had to unplug Alexa, so we got no Alexa today. I'm sorry. But there is no Alexa today. And well, I guess I could plug her in over here. I do have a spot over here. So let's not leave Alexa out of the equation, because we might get a call from our buddy Double K. So let's get Alexa plugged in. And SoFi is taking off. SoFi is indeed taking off right now. Congratulations, everyone. if you just bought it on the low with me there. Austin, that was it right there, the double ta-ta where I started buying. And I hope you were able to get some of it right there. And anybody else, I hope you bought it with me too at 1083, 1084s, 1086, 87s, 88s. I'm now up $344 on the position since I opened it, and it's rising. So I'm going to come in again here and buy, send that in. And I just filled, folks, at frickin' $10.96. Now, holy smoke, she's about to break back up over 11. And the one thing I wanted you to be aware of, folks, is this is just right here a 45 cent swing. Folks, we're going up another 45 cents. Put your sell orders in at 1144 today and 1143, okay? That's where we're going to. 1144, and you should have some sell orders starting to pop in here. And put some first, though, at 1120, okay? And I've got quite a few, so I'm going to put in some larger orders here. I'm going to put in a 40-share order at 1120 right now. And I believe we are definitely going to go to that number, 1120. So I'm going to put 40 in there. Yep. And I believe we'll go up to as high as 1124. So I'm going to put 1123 and 1124. But I definitely want to come up here and I'm going to put in 1138, 1137 and 38. 1142, 1143, 1144. I'm selling 40 shares at a time. And then I'm going to come up here to 1147, 1148, 1149, and 1150. All right. And that might seem like an impossibility, but folks, I've already shown everybody on a chart. I keep track of this. SoFi from its high versus its low has recently been achieving on the average $1.95, $1.14, $1.34 from the high to the low recently, folks. It's been phenomenal. We're seeing massive, massive swings from the highs to the lows now, and a minimum usually of $1 and sometimes $2 on 2 days, swings from the highs to the lows. So we're going to take advantage of that shit. I'm telling you right now, we're taking advantage of that. Sorry to use an S word, but we're going to take advantage of it, folks. And right now, SoFi's got a crossover. I'm going to turn this light down here. You don't need to see me so bright. Look at that crossover right there. And to make sure you guys that are on this screen can see very well, see everything, I'm going to pull this back a little bit. And let me go look at my OBS screen. Yeah, that looks good. And for those of you that are here with me, I appreciate it very, very much. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to look at all of the chat because I got twice the chat now going on, folks. There's 80 people on this narrow screen, and I'm not even sure how many are on the wide right now because I just refreshed it to see because it kind of got stalled out on me. All right, I'm reloading the stream up top for the widescreen because I want to make sure you guys are able to see everything. And yep, you can see everything. Very good. And as you can see right now, folks, I'm up, since I started this account a week and a half ago, I'm up $1,882 right now. And this is a new account I started with $10,000 because everybody said I was my money was too high and they couldn't compare with me. So we decided to start a week and a half ago with a $10,000 account. And this account that we have here is a simulated trading account. All right. Don't be confused. My job here is to teach people with no risk how to learn how to trade and make money day trading. And there's very little risk when you're using paper money, folks. Now, that being said, I have an individual who duplicates all of my trades in real time. So what I do is magnified by him over 10 times. My real account value is far higher than where we are here that I trade with in real time. And so the main thing is here, my job here is to teach people how to use this Thinkorswim platform. My studies include different candlesticks that you don't have on your Thinkorswim that I have because I've imported this data. And this script right here shows you each candlestick, how much of them are buyers and how much are sellers. And all morning, every one of these has been selling pressure all morning on SoFi, folks. Selling. And then suddenly, whoa. I guess the selling ended right here, huh? The sale ended on the double tie. And that was a very perky little one. And this was a nice kind of full. Hey, they filled up on that sucker, didn't they? They got themselves a whole belly full of it. Here was just a little sampling, and here they went back for more. And they couldn't quite even get to the same low. Almost identical right there, almost, yeah. But that's where I bought it right there on the double tie, folks. And we might even see them try what I call the total recall formation. That's 1, 2, yes, 3 times a lady. All right. In case you're not old enough to know, go back and watch Total Recall, 3-breasted lady bar scene. You'll be impressed with her breasts. They're triple. Mr. Somebody said, take pictures of that last tens. I've already, I will do that again. It's going to bounce here again off this number now. This thing is bouncy, and now bouncing off of here much higher than before, right off the 10-day. Watch it bounce, and then they're both going to go over the 45 and 50. SoFi is going to run, folks. You'll see. You will see, ladies and gentlemen, all this peter out selling. Look how heavy they came this morning at it. Probably selling shares they don't intend to return at the end of the day. I've already shown you that. SoFi is one of the most naked shorted stocks in the world. It is naked shorted constantly every single day. Virtually every single day it is naked shorted. For those of you that are new here, got me a new computer. We're just going to have to wait another day to integrate it in. We got a new Dell computer here, and it has got all of the, it's used, but none of the drive is used up on it. It has all of the space still open and vacant and never used. And I'm waiting to implement this into the program tomorrow, folks. We'll get this one worked in another way. But yeah, I was lucky enough to score this little puppy for $100. And I said, yeah, I'll take her. And as I said, if you go down here on the screen and you click in on this right here and you click about your PC, and now I know it doesn't have a lot of capacity, but still, one thing I did like about it a lot when I looked at the storage was that was the amount of storage it still had. All right, it has really virtually nothing on it other than what I loaded on. It even had more than that before I added OBS and CapCut and Thinkorswim and some other stuff that I added, DuckDuckGo. So, man, this thing has hardly been used, folks. $100. And I know it doesn't have a great amount of capacity or capability, but whatever. I'm using Thinkorswim, Michael. Thinkorswim is what I'm using, Michael, if you're still here. Catfish, can you watch my gift for chat while I take off? Maybe get your insight on it. Catfish, can you watch my gift for chat? Well, while I take off, maybe get your insight on it. We need to gift Catfish a big monitor so he can have both everything on one screen. Oh, I got a big monitor. This thing right here, folks, is 52 inches or 60 inches from. I got a big monitor. I have a big monitor, and I'm monitoring the widescreen screen, and I'm monitoring the narrow screen. Or actually, this is the narrow over here, and this is the wide. I'm monitoring them both on my big television up above. Skycam. So, anyway, but it's hard to follow the chats because I can't really see the chats over here on the widescreen format. I can't see the chats. I'm not sure why they're not there, but I don't see any of you guys' chats on the widescreen format. I'm sorry. I don't know why they're not there. Maybe if I go full screen, they'll pop up here. But that's the narrow screen. Hold on. Okay. There it is. Pale pinkish. Oh, thank you, pale pinkish humanoid. Tyler held my position over the weekend, and I just sold it out for at 11:19. Start fresh again this morning. Yeah, baby. All right. Yeah, you got to sell there at 11:20. You know that. It's all there. 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. It's all known. And pale pinkish humanoid becomes, as always, a person who gets the chance to win the drawing on Friday. Thank you, Pale Pink. Five entries into the drawing. Nice. Thank you very much, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. 11:22 was the high on mine. Yep, 11:22 was the high overnight. Yep, Arab getting crushed. AREB getting crushed. QBTB, QUBT, RGTI all going down, Mr. Tyler. Well, all right, I didn't buy one of them. I don't own a one, but thank you for letting me know that, Steve Johnson. Anyone trading bull? No, I told them all stay away from it. We'll buy it tomorrow morning when they wash it out. They'll fleece it out in the morning. It's our number one pick for tomorrow, BULL. Our number one pick for tomorrow. So yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you watching on the narrow stream, there's your triple. This is it. This is the almost a beautiful rack right here of the total recall formation right now. And this is going to be the third time and the last time that they take it here. So I'm going to buy it again here. SoFi trade. And I don't know what the hell just happened there. I didn't click on that. And the stock I'm buying is SoFi right here. Buying it, mark it, send it in. It's the triple tie, ladies and gentlemen. Once, twice, three times a lady. Very gifted. A very gifted lady, I will add, on the triple tie. All right? And this is where you get it, folks, on the triple tie. 1089 I just filled. And we're going to sell all these, ladies and gentlemen. Put your sell orders in, good till canceled, at 11:20, okay? 11:20. Now, you've already seen, I've already put my sell orders up here at 11:20, 11:23, 11:24, 11:37, 11:38. My sell orders are in 11:47 through 11:44 and 11:47 through 11:50. Good till canceled. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Put your sell orders in up here. Good till canceled plus extended hours, please, ladies and gentlemen. And there you go. You just got through buying SoFi on the triple ta-ta. Congratulations. That's the end of that BS, ladies and gentlemen. And this will be the end of shares in the 1080s. I just bought the last ones, and now we're in 1090. And that'll be the last share of SoFi ever seen at $10.90, in my opinion. I could be wrong because they could easily tomorrow go back to 1088 and dip the well again and take it back up to 1120, which they're going to do now. So they may do this for 3-4 days, folks. Wash it out, rinse it out, run it up. Wash it out, rinse it out, wash it out, run it up. Wash it out, rinse it out, wash it out, run it up. Got it? Wash it out, rinse it out, wash it out, run it up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm going to be buying 10 shares right here on this price. Come on, baby. Show me where I filled. 1087. Last call for 1087, ladies and gentlemen. Last call. Last call, 1087. Last call, 1087, ladies and gentlemen. Get in now, 1087, last call. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, SoFi Airlines is about to take flight. We are going to be taxiing away from the gate, so we need you all to please return to your seats. Please make sure that you're safely buckled in. I'm sure that our stewardesses, our helpers or whatever you want to call them, have already shown you how to buckle the seatbelt. And so now that you all know how to buckle a seatbelt, please buckle it. And we will then taxi away from the gate and soon be on our way. Please make sure you have all of your packages and stuff stored right up underneath your feet and your seat. And on the overhead bins, make sure those are all secured. We're getting ready to take flight here, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to thank you for flying SoFi. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi Airlines. We're here to please, and we do not tease. Now, one thing I want you to know that, we do have some of our stewardesses who have some rather skimpy little outfits on, and I'll admit that. And Jennifer, in particular, if you haven't noticed her today, looking very poshy. And, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, they're going to come after me now, I'm sure. But ladies and gentlemen, get ready to take flight. You're going to have a wonderful flight, and our in-flight snack today is going to be, today we're having tofu, string tofu in the in-flight snack. And you can even order some dipping sauce if you want. But we're getting ready to take flight. So like I said, please return to your seats. Make sure you're safely buckled in, and we will be lifting off. In the event of a water landing, I'm sure your waitresses, stewardess or whomever, helpers, let you know that your seat that you're sitting on can act as a flotation device. So if we land in the water, you can use that. It wouldn't be a crash, folks. It's a water landing. Just make sure that's fully understood by everyone. If and when we have to descend to the terra firma, it will be, and it's not terra firma. USAR over 12 now. Yay! Tom, USAR's pulled the run on us, everybody, and SoFi's about to do it too, as it builds this really nice triple ta-ta shoulder. So you can see the shoulder building on it now. Man, she is well endowed. Look at the perfection of that triplicate set. What a tri-rack. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw it right then and there. And watch the buyers start coming in because the milk has gone dry. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but the milk has gone dry. Say, See, you see this 5-day moving average that just crossed over the 10-day right there? That's a good sign for SoFi that milk dry is here. Yep, milk dry, bye-bye. Time to buy SoFi. It was a long, long time ago. May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance, started my SoFi romance. Yeah, that's when I got in SoFi's pants. The day I bought SoFi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price Dave Chiaverini delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. And while others sold SoFi in shock, Catfish bought his first 2 blocks. 'Cause I knew soon SoFi would rock the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing bye bye. Time to buy SoFi. Yeah, you better pick some up right here, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking the whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short SoFi? Why didn't I listen to Catfish tie? Well, I could be right, might be wrong, but I think right now SoFi's far too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Yeah, Jack, be nimble and Jack, be quick. And Jack better jump on this SoFi ship, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day. Oh, and SoFi flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at this SoFi chart. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. Oh, and the 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Well, the shorts will all soon be toast today. Here we go, and so 5 flies. Come on, sing along with me, everybody, and we'll be singing bye, bye, time to buy SoFi. Yeah, you need to get it right here, 'cause she's about to fly. You can see the 45 and 50-day rise. Yeah, this is when you ought to buy. Yeah, you gotta get it now before she flies. Oh, yeah. Oh, bye, bye, bye with Catfish tie. Oh, look at that chart, man, she's gonna fly. You can see she's gonna fry. All the shorts will all cry and say, why'd I ever short SoFi? There you go, everybody. It's a SoFi original duplicate. I hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Slow Mo says, yo, what up? Look into HL in your soul. HL, USAR is running. I hear you. And so is SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And so is SoFi. Look at that thing cross over the 45 and 50 now, as I sang. And this is very common, folks. Don't ever be surprised to see this happen. When I break out the music, folks, there's really nothing else can be done. And by the way, look at Sown after I bought that on the low right there. SOUN that I bought about 30 minutes ago right there. Right on the bottom there. Nice. Now back to SoFi. SoFi, SoFi. Oh, what do you know? SoFi, SoFi. What do you think she's gonna think it's time to buy? Oh, yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Oh, yeah, look at those triple tatas there. Oh, my God, in her underwear. Oh, yeah, you can see it's a bra that's 3 right there. Oh, my goodness gracious, now she's running free. Let those puppies run wild. Oh my goodness gracious, we all smile as we look at the total recall formation. Oh, it's the total recall formation. Oh, the total recall formation right there. Oh, what a sensation. Oh, a formation. Oh, the total recall, triple tata. Oh, the total recall. Oh, hey, man, I hope you're having fun here with me today, everybody. And frickin' A, I'm up $1,800 in the last 10 days on SoFi and other trading stocks today, right now. Woo! Just sold USAR. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on my monitor screen right now from the stocks that I have been purchasing as of late, and I did buy, I have 38 shares of USAR. I'm up $54. All right. Trade. Let's go look at USAR now. SoFi. I start singing and she breaks over the moving average. USAR. You know, I don't know whether I'd have sold it right there. That 5-day is still rising off the 10. The 45 light, this blue is rising off the gold 50, and the green is rising. And she's at 1148 now. Let me look here. A bid 1145, ask 1149. Oh, she's gone, folks. I'm buying here. I'm sorry. I'm going to buy somewhere you sold. And I just filled at 1155. I just filled at 1155 again. Oh my gosh, this thing is taking off, folks. It just broke 1166, believe it or not. 1175. Ho, 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 ho. Adios, amigos. Look at that chart turning to the north right there. 1172 I just bought. And now I'm up 61, now up $63. Now up 67, so I'll just stay in it. Now up 67. Gonna stay in it as long as it rides. Now up 33, so here comes the attack on it. Here comes the pullback right now. She's starting to drop, or at least a little bit of a pullback. Because now I'm up 28 on it. Yep, she's pulling back. They're going to try and get it down to 1133 or 1131. They're going to try to pull it back to 1133 or 1131 or maybe 1138 at the very littlest. But it looks like to me they're filling here at 1140 right now. And I'm up $19 on it. Man, they're not going to drive this thing down any further. It's 1133 right here is all they want. And I just filled at 1135. And by the way, folks, I only have 138 shares, okay? I'm not buying a lot. I waited till they ran it down here on the pullback. Now 1149. Wow, look at that thing go. And now I'm up 28 bucks. 1149 I got again. Now up 29. Now, I'm not in a hurry to buy any more here. I want to monitor this for a while. Now up 31, so she is riding. Got another leg going up right now. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is USAR. And I just went down $12 on it. I don't have much of it. They just took it below my dollar cost average just then. They just took it down below my dollar cost average 5 cents. And now they got it down below my dollar cost average, so they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down here below 1120. Now I'm down Now it's down to 1090. Wow. Well, you made a good point to sell right there, USAR. You might want to buy it back here now in this price. And I just filled at 1095. And I'm trying to fill here now 1080, 1082, folks. Look at them kill this thing back. Now you know why I only started buying 5 shares at a time. And now I'm filling at 1080, now 1092. So that's it. She hit the bottom. They shook out some people right there good. They shook out some people good right there, folks. And now I'm down $63 on this position. But they're shaking them out right now, folks. They're fleecing this thing. They're fleecing it real well here. And they're just getting like I'm doing. And I bought it 10.05 now. Wow, that didn't stay long down in those nines. Now 10.05 again. Well, we didn't stay long down in there. And 10.93 now. Oh, man, come on back down to me. 11.05 now. And look at that. I've been able to drop my dollar cost down to 11.11. All right. Yes. I just got to drop my dollar cost average down to 11.11, ladies and gentlemen. And that is sweet because even if they try to close it out today at 11.13 a share, I'll be happy. Up 33%. And now I'm green again, ladies and gentlemen. And I have 248 shares of this stock. And they got me my dollar cost average all the way down. It's very, very sweet. And now it jumped over my dollar cost average, and I am green. And now she's rising, folks. And so I'll just stay behind it. And I'll keep accumulating here. And I just filled at 11.17. And I'm now up $30 on this position. And they try to pull it right back down to 11.13. But she's popping, folks. Up 21.80 now. Now up 34.67. Up 21.77. Now up 34.67 again. Boy, did they shake everyone out of it just then, though. Let's move this over here and look at this chart a little bit better. Oh, man, yeah. Boy, this thing is consolidating and converging, and now look at that 5-day come over the 10. Really need to see this 5-day break up back up over the 10 here, and the 45, 50 are rising and the 200 and rising, so they will. It will. It will, folks. It will. I'm coming in here, folks. 11.17 I got again just then. I got 11.17. Now 11.11 again. And by the way, that is 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Ah, yes. How often they sit 1 penny below my dollar cost average. I shouldn't have announced where mine was below 11.13 because now they're going to attempt to sit just below me, which is what they do every day, and it never works out. They just get as much as they can next to me, and then it runs right on up, folks. And if they bring it down here, I'll buy some more. 10.97. Let's try it. Let's try it. 11.01. And now I'm up, and now I'm down, and now I'm up, and I'm down, and I'm up, and I'm down, I'm up and down. Oh, look at them accumulating on my dollar cost average. Bid 11.05, ask 11.20. Bid 11.05, ask 11.20. You fill an order right now, folks, you're going to fill at my dollar cost average. And now she's risen, she's past it. And they're just trying to hold it down around me as long as they can. They're not going to get 11.01. They'll go 11.08, though. They'll go for 1108. We'll try 1109 and 1108. There we go. There it is. Come on. I'm right here waiting on you, you shorters. And now she's springing off of my dollar cost average, and she's going higher, folks. Man, this thing's just capitulating, folks. It's going to bounce. It can't stay here. It can't stay here at my dollar cost average forever, folks. It won't do it. That's not how it works. So take a look at this massive wall right here, accumulating now, right below my dollar cost average. Look at this massive wall that's accumulating. And it's over. It's over that. Now we're running, folks. But look at them keep trying to bring it down to a penny below my dollar cost average. They keep trying. But she's gone now, folks. She's gone. She's out of here. Very nice. Okay, we're walking away with some cashola here, baby. Time to get another order in. This thing's going to fly. I just filled again. And now I'm up $51. $11.25 is the price, folks. $11.25 I just filled. And I really don't like buying anymore because my dollar cost average is way down here at $11.12 a share. Market makers, man, trying to run this thing around. I'm going to come up here to 11.20, put my buy in there, try and buy 11.21, put buy in there. Because I know they like 11.24s. Here we go. Let's get this orders right now to fill. And I'm just going to buy market if they're not going to give it to me when it's there. Screw them. I just filled at 11.27, folks. Just filled at 11.27. And now I come in at 11.27. Where do I fill? 11.27 again. And look at it bounce up from there, folks. And now I'm up $72 on this position. Now up 39 on it. Market makers just trying to sit here and accumulate, folks, and they're going to wash everyone. And eventually this thing's going to go even higher, I think. USAR, 60.93. I'm up now. Now up 29.91. Wow. What in the hell is the difference between bid and ask? Oh, my God. 11.21 on the bid, 11.37 on the ask. 11.20 on the bid, 11.37 on the ask. Come on, USAR, let's go. I want to look at the chart on this. SoFi looks good, folks. SoFi looks phenomenal right here, building a nice position. SoFi triple ta-ta buy and then a stiffy off of that. And she's going to bounce, folks. She's going to bounce. She's going to run. They may take a little drop right here, but she's going to pop off this, folks. Look how far they drove it down below the 45 and 50 one time, two times, three times, and then the 45 and 50 flattens out. And she's done, folks. This thing's going to go. SoFi's going to go. All right. SoFi's going to go this afternoon. Man, look at that thing capitulate. And look at the 5-day just turn off the 10. Come on. Come on, SoFi. Look at that green candlestick. Almost all buyers there. Majority of these are buyers here on this right here, folks. Most of these are buyers. Let's go, SoFi. Who's going to complain about SoFi up 2% today again? SoFi's views on their website has gone up big time, folks. I heard yesterday, views. Bought USAR at 11.19. I just bought USAR at 11.19. Well, that means that dang thing's dropping. Man, I'm ready right here. Come on, I'm ready for this to bounce off this. Look at this. Look at it just capitulate and start to rise, and they try to drive it back down, but it's going to bounce, folks, right here, right now. It's not going to go down. The 200-day, the 45, 50, all rising on the long-term charts, and they're not going to make it stop. It's going to bounce here. Boing. 5 days going to come off the 10 right now, and we're going back over 11. I sold at 11.71. Good. Come on, baby. Let's go, USAR. Bounce right here. This really looks good. Folks, when you got a 200-day rising and you've got a 50-day and a 45-day rising, it's virtually impossible to drive the price down below these lines and keep it there. This is actually the opposite of what SoFi is going on right now. SoFi's 200 is dropping on the short and the 45 and 50 because they just worked it down. But this is different, folks. This is a 200 rising. This is a 50 rising, a 45-day rising. And you try to shove the price down below that, that never works, folks. It just doesn't work. It almost never works. And right now, what you got looking at here is a short-eating pelican, folks, or a short-eating seagull. I'll call it that. The more you zoom it out, the different it looks, the more different it looks. Look at that thing, folks. Ready to open its mouth and swallow. That's right. There you go. Look at that. Look at it just compress right there. Look at it bounce now, just like I called. Yeah. Just watch it, folks. Watch it bounce right off this and come back up over the 10-day. Because all your longer-term moving averages are rising. It just can't be. No matter what they try, they can try a dump. They can try to dump $1 million right now. It won't matter. It'll drop below it, and then it's going to go off of it. It doesn't matter what they try right here. You got all three long-term moving averages rising, and you're trying to shove the price down below that. Good luck with that. We'll watch and see how that works out for you, shorty. I got my eyes all over it, in fact. And as a matter of fact, I'm so sure it's going to bounce here that I'm going to buy right here now again. And I just filled at 1092. And I just filled at 1092 again. $10.92 once again. See, it's just sitting there, folks, and they're accumulating it. They're just accumulating it on this line and as much as they can until this thing breaks above and goes off. The pressure's going to come in, folks. Bid is 1088. Bid is 1088, people. Of course, they're going to want to try to buy it at 1088 because then they want to sell it at 1120, you guys. That's what they do. Of course, I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to buy it here for sure. 1093. I can't even get a 1088. I don't know why they keep flashing that number up like it was the last sold. I don't see that. I just filled at 1093, folks. There's no 1088s. And a 1092 I just got right there. Bidding for 1088 as 1096. Why in the hell aren't you asking 1084 or 1083 and 1096? You can't get a 1088 buy there when you're asking. A bid is 1088, shorty. You can't get it. You got to drop that bid price down to 1080 when the bid is 1095 to get a 1088. You can't be bidding 1088 here. And I'm sure glad to see that they are. Because all that means to me is they want it at 1088, people. They want it there. They just don't want it bad enough to even drop the bid to 1084, though. They want it at 1088. You get it? Uh-oh. She's going the other way now. Send. Watch them raise the bid now. I just filled it 1094, folks. So she's already risen from 1092 to 1094. So I guess all the 1092s are gone. There they go. Now they got the bid 1086. At least they're trying anyway, because the ask just rose. So as soon as the ask rose, they had to drop the bid 2 cents. As soon as the ask went up, they had to drop the bid 2 cents. Yeah, good luck. I see how that works. Uh-oh. Now the bid's at 1090, folks. I'll buy here. 1084. Man, that was sweet. How'd you pull that off? Now you're working. Now you're working together. Now your shorts are working together. Now you're working together. USAR shorty. Now you got it going on. Trying to steal some shares at 1084, huh? I see the bid 1081 now. Ask 1088. That's a good way to get a 1088 buy. I appreciate your efforts. I'm very proud of you. I guess that was all you wanted, though, was 1088, because I just filled it 1099 now. Oh, I guess those 1088 shares didn't last long. Now the bid is 11. Holy crap, the ask is 1110 now, folks. The ask is 1110. And I've now been able to lower my dollar cost average down to 1110 from 1112, where I just was. Beautiful. And now I'm green, folks. I just went green on the position. And look at that. It's below 1113 and I'm green. Beautiful. Well, there they try it again. Buy at market right when they try to dump it like that. And I got an 1105 right there. Let's try 11. Uh-oh. She's running, guys. She's running. She just took off. She's at 1111 now. And I just filled at 1112. And she's out of here, folks. She is gone. All right. Some buys at 1188 they gave us there. And 1183 and 84 we even picked up. Nice. And now I'm up $55, folks. Yes. Bye-bye, USAR. They try to dump it down here right below my dollar cost average. It's there a half a second. Bid is 1104. Ask is 1118 now. We're back up over the 11s. Bid is 1104. Ask 1118. Who would have ever guessed? And now I can't wait to get over here and look at my SoFi. Bid just came up to 1118. Ask is 1130 on USAR. Let's go look at our SoFi. Holy smokes. SoFi. Oh, let's get a picture of it. Last time, 1098. Let's get that picture. Yes. She's getting ready to come apart, folks. The ship is sinking for the shorts. Let me take a picture of the last few pictures of 95, 96. And she's going to springboard here, folks. SoFi is going to springboard. Oh, yeah. Sometimes Yahoo likes to get kind of froze up. And so I have to reload it in here and it'll be better. SoFi stock, ladies and gentlemen. I think USAR is going to flash. Yeah, I think it is too. That's why I bought all those shares when they just drove it down just then. What's the volume on SoFi today? Only 13 million shares traded. That's not bad, though, for an hour and 20 minutes or so. But I'm now up $288 on SoFi today. And going over here to monitor all my positions, I'm up on AIFF today. I'm up on AREB a little bit. I'm up a tiny bit on CRVO. I'm up on SoFi, and I'm up on USAR. I'm up $88 now on USAR, so it is taking off. USAR is taking off, folks. Yep. Let's get back to USAR. Look into HL, someone said earlier. HL. All right, I will. I'm sorry I didn't do it earlier. And that thing is crashing right now. USAR, folks. Look at that USAR chart. USAR. Nice. And this HL, folks, actually looks like a good place to buy it. Look at it. Hit that 45 and 50 and bounce. Hit the 45 and 50 and bounce. Hitting the 45 and 50 right now with the 200 rising. I like it, folks. Now, it is at the high of the day now, folks. It's at the high of the day. And I also hate the number 88 to buy. Okay, this is where you should sell, folks. This is on my sell sheet. 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90, all on my sell sheet. I don't like to buy on numbers that are usually my sell sheet. So therefore, I will pass on it. But it was a good one earlier today. But folks, look, it's only traded from 566 to 587, folks. This is a 20-cent swing trade. And let me explain how to trade a stock like this. Put your sell orders in here and put your buy orders here. Put your sell orders here and your buy orders here. Your sell orders here and your buy orders here. And just do it all day long. These will get eaten up, then it'll go up here. You sell them, then they'll drive it right back down here. Then you'll buy, then they'll take it back up here. You sell them, they'll take it back down here. You buy and take it back up here. You sell them. This is what the hedge funds are going to do with this stock all day long. It's never going to move. It's going to sell in this trench from here to there to here to there to here to there. And by the end of the day, they've made $1 off of it swing trading at 20 cents down, 20 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents. Never goes anywhere. Just sits there. Just so you're aware of that, folks. That's what you do with a stock like that. Just my suggestion. I don't know anything, though. I get lucky, folks. On this channel here, we get lucky when we make money every day. And I sure do like this accumulating the shares here at 1088, whoever's doing this today on SoFi. Nice score. Now, USAR, I'm going back to them, USAR. Because I'm going to tell you what, folks, I'm going to make my money on this stock and I'm going to get out. Okay? And look at how they tried to just now run it back down to my dollar cost average again. And my dollar cost average is no longer the number they like to accumulate at 1113. It's below it. So screw me, screw me. No, screw you, shorts. You don't screw me here, because I'm below your favorite number, 1113. I'm down here, boys, boys and girls. And sorry about that, but you're in trouble. Hey, there we go. I get to buy a little bit more. Oh man, it didn't even stay down there long enough. Dumpers. But does it surprise anyone to see them sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Is anyone at all surprised to see the price sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Anyone at all now interested? Believe that I mean, is this not something we see virtually every day on this channel? It is quite interesting. And by the way, up here's where the wall is, folks. So we're going to go over 1124.25 before the end of the day. There's even bigger buyers up here. Look at all these buys up here on this stock here today, all the way up to $12.30, which you should have known to sell there, because I tell you to sell there 30, 31, 32, 33. Those are where you sell every time, folks. 30, 31, 32, 33. Sell there, sell there, sell there. Those numbers are right here on my buy-sell sheet. You can see them up there about the third line from the top. It says right here, sell 30, right? At the 30, 31, 32, 33. Sell there. So you should have known that. I hope you did. Now, as they sit 1 cent over my dollar cost average, and look at it rise now. Watch my gains rise now. Watch it come off my line. Oh, look, they got in the KY flag right above me, a half cent above me. Oh, the KY flag came out right there. The desperation KY flag. It's when the shorts know that they're about to take it, and they're looking for a little help, and they throw up what I call the KY flag. And they're looking for not just KY, but they're also looking for some sort of local anesthesia, localized anesthetic cream. And because they're about to take it. And look at this thing take off now. Look at it go right off my dollar cost average, folks. Yep. Well, like I said, every day, folks, they sit 2 cents below me, and they try to accumulate shares there, and then they just let it run off of that. Boom, and then off she goes right on up. Now, I'd like to ask you guys to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. I've been talking. Bull just hit 51.20. Yeah, I've got it on my list to buy it tomorrow when they wash it out in the morning. I wouldn't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. I don't buy on the highs. I buy the lows. I've got it on my list. Everybody was talking about it all morning. I said, okay, but no way. I don't buy when the stock's up 140% or 200, or I don't do that, man. I've lost too much money on those kinds of stocks. They can pull the rug out from under that thing, or that company could announce a 2-for-1 or 10-for-1 or anything. When they get to the highest numbers they've seen in months, they like to do share offerings then. So just be freaking careful on BULL, everybody, because I'm telling you, when they go up that much, they can pull a public share offering, and next thing you know, it's 500% down, and you're broke. Not like this stock, by the way, here. Because this stock here is on its way up, and it's... Now, I say I don't do what I just told you. I don't buy them up that much, but then again, on this stock, I did buy on it when it was up 35 or 30%, and now it's making some good money on it, folks. It's starting to run. And it's going to go higher, folks. It's got another leg. It's going right on up here. And the stock we're talking about is USAR. And I now own 348 shares of it. And just to monitor how we're doing today, this is how much we've made today on the market. We're up right now We're up 1,700. That's how much we've made on this account in a week and 1 day. 1,773. And that's not bad money considering the market crashed when I started this trading. The market took an absolute crash right when I started this a week and a day ago. And oh well, it crashed and I still had a $1,700 profit in the last week. So that's where we are right now. I don't have a lot to buy with right here, but looking at what I've got today, I'm up 129 on SoFi. I'm down $1.63 on Sound, and I'm up one whole penny on USAR. I'm up one whole cent right now on USAR because they're trying to accumulate it at my dollar cost average. They do it every day. They do it every day. By the way, this is a stock here called HL. Someone just called out, and it's looking like it might have capitulated here along this line. It looks like it's going to go much higher. It could bounce off this and ride up. The RSI's down here midpoint right here, and this is HL is the stock. HL. Yep, USAR, baby. There it is right there, USAR. Looks to me like it's a short-eating seagull right here. Short-eating seagull. Look at that 200-day moving average rising, and look at the 45 and 50 rising, and look how they tried to push the price down below the 45 and 50, and it got totally rejected there. Yeah, baby, because the 200-day longer moving average is rising, and the 45 and 50 are rising. You can't push the price down below that. Look at that thing springboard right now, folks. USAR. USAR, she's on the run. Yo, and I just broke 100 profit on it. And then they take it down to 83, but I just saw 100 up there. There we go, USAR. And I got 348 shares, and I'm coming up here to sell. And I'm going to be selling, ladies and gentlemen, 50 at a time. And I'm going to sell at 1163. And actually, I'm just going to sell 20 at a time. And uh-oh, I almost made a mistake there. There, 20. And I'm up $149 right now, up 151. And so I'm going to come up here, and when I'm up $150 on this, I'm happy with that. I don't need to get greedy, and I'm going to sell some right here, 20 shares, okay? It's $160 you're making for doing nothing but clicking a button, folks. And come up here, I'm going to sell at 1164. I'm going to sell at 1165. 1166. 1167, because momentum might carry it up beyond the 1167 to 8 and 9 even, and then it'll pull back. And the last I'm going to put in here is 1170. And right now, folks, I'm selling the stock USAR. USAR is the stock I'm selling right now. And I'm using Thinkorswim trading platform. And I want to get back over here and look at that HL. I just sold USAR at 1168, 1172, 1169, 1170. Oh, all those orders just filled. And now I'm going to try to buy here at 1163 or even lower. Let's try 1156. Try and buy at 1157. Try and buy at 1161. And I'm up $194 on this position now. Now I'm going to try and sell 1176 and 1177. I just sold at 1182. I'm going to come up here to sell at 1193. I'm up 219 on the position now. I want to sell at 1187, 1186, 1188, 1189, and 1190. I'm going to raise this buy order up here to 1169. This one to 1168. Raising this one. Oh, yeah, I just filled at 1166. Yeah, baby. 1166 I just filled. Gotta love that. And I'm buying right now. Just filled at 1166 again, of course. And 1166 again, I just bought. And 1166 I just bought again. 1166 I just bought again. $11.66. I got another. $11.66. I wonder why they want to get all those shares at $11.66 now. And $11.66 again. I just filled, folks. I wonder why. $11.66, huh? And now $11.65 I just filled. And back to $11.66 I just filled. Huh. I wonder why they did that and got it all the way down to $11.66. She's now $11.70. Now $11.70 again. Now $11.72. And I'm up 219 on this position. Folks, those orders, I've got a limited amount of money I'm working with, so I was only doing 5 shares at a time there buying. And now I'm going to keep piling in because it's going to keep rising. 1174 I just filled. Bid at 1163, ask 1170. Again, they try to take it down to accumulate at 1166. I just filled at 1167 again. Monkeys are still trying to hang around, folks, and scrape away at it. 1169 I just bought. 1174. Oh, here we go, folks. And now my orders are going to start selling here. I'm going to start selling here. I just sold 1176, 1177, 1178. I just sold those. Now I got 624 to buy with. Let's try and buy 1166 again. 1167. Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. She's gone. She's all the way up here at my sell orders. $10. Let's see if they want to take 1183 from me right now. See if they want to buy a USAR at 1183 from me. I think they do. I think they want it even higher. We'll try and sell 1196. Try and sell 1197. 1198. Try and sell 1199. Sell. Raise this buy up order up here to 1172. Bring this up to 1173. I'm up 220 on this position here today, right now. And G Wood, number one, welcome to the channel. Andy's Jack, STAK is moving nicely. Thank you, Andy's Jack, STAK. Let's write that down. STAK, Andy's Jack. STAK. You guys go over. Oh, I just sold at 1188. USAR, I just sold at 1188. Oh, nice. Look at her run, folks. Oh, my goodness. Look at this go. USAR. All right. Up $276. Just sold 1197. 1197. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Sold up to 1197 now, up 271 on this stock today. Just sold 1198, 1205. I just sold 1205. Oh my gosh, I'm selling here because I know to get out at 1208, folks. You got to get out at 1206, 1207, 1208. You got to sell here, folks. You must sell here. Please sell there. Just come up here and sell 1111. Sell 1212, 1211, 1212, and 1213. Please sell here, folks. I think it'll even go up to 1216 here, so I'm going to do that. 1217 even. Momentum will carry it past the 13. And I got 1,400 cash to buy with right now. I just sold at 12.15. Oh my gosh, just sold at 12.15. 12.13 I just sold. Yes. Up $290 on this position today. USAR. Nice call, guys. Very nice call today. Nice, 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 everyone. And folks, from 1220, put your bid orders in down here now at 1188 right now, 1187. Okay, put this up at 1188. All right, put a buy in here at 1197. 1198, 1199. Come up here now and buy at the 1203, 1206, 1207. Now I'm buying here when they run it down to these numbers, folks. And congratulations if you just sold here at 1230, folks. Coming in at 1211, 1213, 1214, Come on, give me some shares here. Ah, she just jumped up to 1245, folks. Golly, man, this thing is going. Dang, look at that thing fly, folks. USAR. Be patient, folks. Be patient. They'll pull it back down here. They're going to pull it back down. I don't know what to, but they'll pull it back down. I'm going to try 1231 here, 1232, 1233, because they love those numbers, and I'm going to try 1230. Here we come, folks. I'm going to buy market here at the 38 because they love that number. I wouldn't be surprised, folks, to see them pull them way back down here, though. Leave these orders in at 1197. I just filled at 1240. Here they come. Here they come. I just filled at 1238. For sure, they'll come down here below my dollar cost average, 6 cents. So I'll go to 1220. I'm going to go to 1221, 1222. There we go. Hey, look at that. See how they attacked it down? 1216 I just picked up. 1213 I just got. Here they come down to my orders again. 1197 just got filled. Oh, beautiful. 1198 just got filled. Look at that, folks. See how that works? You see how that works? I had all those shares down there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Look at them dropping it now. Look at them drop this thing. I told you they would. I told you to be patient, folks. They'd come down here again. Beautiful. Yeah. Just filled at 1201, folks. Now 1203. Now 1206. Send it in. I got 198 shares now. I'm up $280. And I told you they'd come down 6 cents below my dollar cost average, didn't I? I told you they'd come down and sit 6 cents below my dollar cost average. I told you that. I told you. And I got a bid here right here at 1203. I just picked up 1195 right then. 1195, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'll sell at 1280 and buy back at 1191. You're dang right I will. Folks, I just sold all the way up to $12.65 a share. And now getting to buy back at $12.66 down. Come to Catfish. My dollar cost average now on my new position is 1209. And I just filled at 1205. Up $278.30 on this position. Now have 268 shares of it, and they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average and accumulating with me. So I'm in at 1206 there, buy there. Send it in. 1206 I got again. I'm up $278. Look at that thing, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I want to get it right there. Buy market, get my dollar cost down. Get my dollar cost down to 1208. Yes, my dollar cost just went down to 1208. Let's make them mad and get it down below their favorite number, 1208. 11.99, buy right there. 11.99 again. You keep giving them to me, and I'm going to get my dollar cost average below your favorite number. 12 right there. I just bought. Yes, I just dropped to 1207 dollar cost average. Yes. All right. I like that a lot. Because, ladies and gentlemen, because they really, really like to accumulate at 1208. And I now have 358 shares. My dollar cost average is 1207. 1207. USAR is the stock. Here's the chart on it right now. There it is. And folks, here we are again with the 200-day rising, the 50-day rising, the 45-day rising, and they try to push the price down. It just won't work. It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. It's going to bounce right here again, that far off of the 45 and 50. It's going to do it again, folks, right now. It is. It's doing it now. Look over here, folks. Try to push it below, boing. Try to push it below, boing. Try to push it below, don't even reach it. Try to push it below, don't even reach it. It's already running up. 200 days rising. Look at the pitch change on the 45 and 50 going steeper right there. And then they try to attack it right here. It's going to bounce, folks. It is going to bounce. It's capitulating. All long-term averages are rising. The odds of this price falling from here are almost impossible, folks. The odds of the price falling from here with the 45-day separating from the 50-day, that 45-day is white right there, folks. I'm going to edit this study on this one here. I don't need the 45-day that wide, so I'm going to change the 45-day here. And I'm going to make the width of it only 2. And click OK, and then click Apply, and OK. There you go. Now you can see that 45-day raising from the 50-day, and they're not going to shove this price down below with the 200-day raising, the 50-day raising, the 45 raising. They're not going to shove this thing down and hold it down. It isn't going to happen, folks, not with all the long-term average rises. That's just the odds of that are practically zero. Maybe briefly they can push it down to then 1197 like they just did a moment ago, but it's not going to stay there because the 45 and 50 and 200 are rising, folks. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now you can see the price is now popped over my dollar cost average. And if you'll not mind, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, folks. And I'm looking at SoFi, Uh, 10:55 it says. It's not 10:55. Let's refresh this screen. Congratulations, all you SoFi owners. And Andy's Jack says STAK is moving nicely. G Wood said USAR spiked upwards. Ah, look at him try and push SoFi into the red here. 1066. Are you freaking kidding me, shorty screws? You guys are so screwed here. You're not going to keep SoFi in the red today. And even if you do, it won't be for long, folks. It won't be for long. All manipulation to get it down. All manipulation to get it down, folks. Look at that triple ta-ta formation. And then they take it down for the absolute quadruple. Now, I want to look at Yahoo Finance and see what's going on. Because if Yahoo Finance, Trump does Tim Apple a solid, whatever that means. Americans brace for biggest unemployment rate jump since 2020. You kidding me, you liars? The United States is going to put more people back to work in the next 2 or 3 years than we've ever seen in the workforce. It's going to grow so much, expand. All these companies bringing their industries into the U.S. to start not only building cars here, but all the parts made here too. Holy crap. Wow. Yahoo's so full of it, folks. They're just absolutely full of crap. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows it. Everyone on this channel. Grab your gains before the crash. I told you if they took SoFi into the red, it wouldn't be very long, folks, and you should probably buy there 6 cents less than where it is now. In 5 minutes, it's already bounced 6 cents. I told you it wouldn't stay there. No way to hold SoFi in the red. That's why I laughed when I saw what they were trying. Man, what are they doing to my sound right here, too? SOUN. Well, it hit the bottom right there. Sound at 8:30 is a good buy, folks. SOUN at 8:30. I would pick that up right now, folks. And everything looks to me like it's just been manipulated down. I got news for you. All the markets indexes are green. And I got to get up here and refresh this screen for the stream that is and let me get up here now. I'm refreshing the screen up here. Skip this ad. Skip ad. I am sorry that I haven't been able to respond to everyone's comments today. Not everyone's, but I try to. And I try to catch the stocks as you guys call them out. Some of you guys have been very helpful in this channel and the viewers making a lot of money. And so I'm looking now at what you guys are seeing on the widescreen stream. And it looks like my head is on top of JD Vance there. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's go down here and see what else is in the chat. Look into HL. Yep, I did. And there really isn't much going on. Let me see here. Let me get up here. Yes, you guys can see. Good. All right. I just want to make sure everything is still streaming fine. And both streams look like they're doing very well up here. I've got the narrow screen stream there, and I've got the wide screen stream up there. And SOUN. Isn't it funny how they've tried to take everything down into the red, but they're just a penny green? Why? Who decided to do that? Look at SoFi just, oh, my beautiful just showed up here, ladies and gentlemen, with a mega sandwich. Thank you, sweetie Petey.
Hey, I want you to know, Nick came down and got a gallon of milk this morning.
I saw that.
Oh.
Yep, I saw that. Hey, everybody, take a look at this. Man, oh man. For those of you on the big screen, this is what I've got here. And for those of you on the narrow screen, whoa, breakfast sandwich. Doesn't that look delicious? Sorry to make you all hungry, but I'm going to turn the volume down and I'm going to be silent for about 3 minutes, everyone. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. We are back. And hopefully everybody can hear me. We are back at it. Thanks for giving me a chance to have a little snack. And the stock we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is USAR. And I'm going to take a look at it on a bigger chart, a 5-day chart. And look at that sucker take off on the 5-day after that crossover. Triple upside crossover on the 5-day, and look at it run. USAR. And we'll see if she continues to run or not. But right now on the 5-day, let's highlight this thing here, right here. And there she is, man. That looks awesome on the 5-day, folks. USAR. Holy smokes. Man, that looks awesome. And the 1-day, 1 minute, oh man, that looks good too. Oh, she's going to bounce right off here. Boing. Because look at the 200-day and the 45 and 50-day. Look at the 45 and 50-day that used to be at this angle. And look at them now. Look at them now. There's no way this price is going to be pushed down below here. No freaking way, people. No way they're going to keep this down below here. They may drive it down below it for a moment, but there's just no way it stays below here with all these rising at such strong angles. Impossible, folks. Impossible for the 5 and the 10-day to drop down below the 50. Impossible. You will see the shorties try it, but it will be nitty gritty. Impossible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of Alice in Wonderland. Impossible to drive the 5 and 10-day below the 45 and 50 with all of them rising at such strong angles and all of them increasing their angle of ascent recently. There's just no way, folks. Impossible. And that's why I say to buy right there. And I could be wrong, but I damn sure don't think so. I don't think so, people. I don't think so at all. It's going to bounce right off here. Boing! Off the $12 price. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Watch it go, folks. And for those of you that are on the widescreen stream, hopefully you can all see that we're back now on the widescreen. That's you up there, cats. And hopefully that works. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to step away. Now that I've eaten, I'm going to go up and refill my drinking glass here. And impossible. That's right. USAR. That's right. That's the stock we're talking about. USAR. And I'm going to keep my this screen on for you guys to see, and also this one up here. And I will be right back. Okay. All right. So you guys that are on the OBS stream, hang loose because I will be right back. Okay. So we're going to put on the timeout screen and I will return in a jiffy freaking poppy. And you guys just hang out. Yep. And I'll let you watch this thing bounce off of this line here. Watch this chart bounce, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that you're looking at is USAR. Watch it bounce off this line and run up from here, folks. It may drop a little behind and lower than it, but it's going to bounce afterwards. I'll be right back, guys and gals. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let's get this show on the road. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Catfish Tyler here to entertain you and sometimes even make a little money on this channel. And hopefully we will continue to do that. Austin March effed most of us. Yeah, I have a competition in me. I want no one else to succeed. I hate most. Gary. Okay. Trying to accumulate 1,000 of it. Kick back and just watch it. Yeah. Austin, world free speech. Hey there. Wasabi packet for a dividend stock, though. I'll just hold and hold. Okay, thanks, Gary. Feel better. I got in the 15s. Gary, what's going on? Good time to buy some TNXP again? I don't know, maybe. USAS and USGO doing good for me. JP Panic. All right, welcome, JP. Wasabi packet. I've had it for a while. How much you buy? Yeah, I have it. I bought Zim as well. Yep. Zim, yes. Someone mentioned it the other day as a good stock. And hopefully we're streaming now again and don't have that old screen I see up above on the TV. But we're going to put my picture down small. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the tank. And we're going to get back over here onto the screen where we can see SoFi down 1% today almost. Holy cow, 1%. Oh, goodness gracious. What has gone wrong? The sky is falling. No, it's SoFi being manipulated down 13 cents, folks. 13 cents. Take a look, see. Down and trying to hold it down. 13, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Huh. Wonder why they'd want to get it down there. Looking at the historical data for SoFi, I think you might find it interesting to know this. Looking at its historical data, and I have to remember to keep this camera over to the side because people that are watching me on the wide stream screen, they are seeing me. And you know what? It even gives me more reason to believe I should just make myself even smaller on this full screen stream. But take a look right here, folks. Oh, what's going on with USAR? Did I say it was going to be impossible to push this thing? And look at this short-eating porpoise. There's a shorty up here. Oh, he's shaking. Oh, he should be. You should be short-eating shorty. Look out. It's a short-eating porpoise. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All of you people who bought believing what I said, you cannot push a standard, a short-term price below 3 long-term rising prices, folks. It just doesn't work that way. It's going to continue to climb. As a matter of fact, I think this USAR stock might be a good stock to hold into the evening and tomorrow because this thing is really looking strong. Let's go look at it on the long-term chart. Let's go look at this thing over 180 days. And what in the world has happened to it? Wow. High of $20 a share. Breaking away with a 200-day crossover run up to 20 a share. Accumulator said, no, let's go down in here and get us a big old nut sack of that thing. Then we'll come up here and we'll run her up and she'll start to break the 200 and we'll yank it down just below the 45 and 50 and we'll get us a little tee-tee-ta-ta. And then, Bah, off she goes. Boom. And that's what happened, folks. This is a double dipper. Double dipper, and she slopped her dripper. For those of you that don't know it, one thing that I'll surprise you with is that I have an ability to balk backwards. If you don't know when I'm balking a tout, I'll do a little balking backwards for you, night row. And we'll see what you think about it. That's right. I can balk backwards, everyone. I've been balking backwards since I was a kid lid when I heard a guy on Hee Haw sitting in a Charber Bear, and he was balking backwards. And he told the Render Stella story, and I said, man, that's inevitable. How does he do that? How? And I prodded stack the scene, and I got better and better. And now I can balk backwards, goody prud, not bootad. Can you understand me? What I'm saying? I'm just curious. We'll see what you stink about it. Trading with the blind phone on. Goody prud. I've been doing it a long time. Austin Shellhammer said, that's phenomenal, Cat. LOL. Yeah. It's amazing what you can do if you just, put your pine to it. All of us cats could balk backwards here in the tank and people wouldn't know we're paying, It breaks a little tactus though, guys. Slard out stow. That's what I would say. Slard out stow. After you've done it for a long time, you'll figure out that some words aren't, you got to be careful what you say because things can spread. It breaks a little cactus. It breaks a little. It breaks a little tactus. It takes a little practice. It breaks a little tactus. See, you people have been listening to me for a very long time, and none of you knew that I could balk backwards. Almost none of you. Just one of my many hidden talents. Look at QUBT right here, ladies and gentlemen. QUBT. I would call out your, take a look at QUBT. That's all I'm asking. You don't have to buy any, but I would certainly look at that. QUBT. And I would also look at SoFi down 1.13%, down 13 cents, down 1.13. Either number works for market manipulators. Either one of these numbers works for them. When they have it down 13 cents or 1.13, they'll settle with either one of those. I point out gematria to people in the market and how it exists all the time. And they've started to learn from it, and they can take advantage of it, actually. And we do take advantage of it, of the numbers game. That's what we do here every day, ladies and gentlemen. We take advantage of the numbers game. And right now, I'm going to get over here on my Thinkorswim account, and everybody knows that this is a simulated trading account to teach people how to trade. Now, the only difference between what I'm doing and live, using your own real money, is just selecting a little button at the bottom of the screen when the Thinkorswim starts up. One says paper money. It's on the right. It's down at the bottom of your login screen. It says paper money. Click on that and do like I did and start with $10,000. And I started with $10,000 a week ago, in the worst week the market you could ever invest in the market. And I made, right now I'm up $1,696 in the past week. But it was a tough week, man. We had to day trade to make that money because it wasn't easy with the market all falling. But we're doing all right, folks. We're doing all right. Gary Inwards, Cactus. In 1 month, I took 18,000 and moved it over to precious metals for the basement. Now the premiums are a bit too high to accumulate. Now to just sit and wait and let time fly. Yep, there you go, JP Panek. Well, we're making some pretty good gains on this stock here in a minute, folks. Watch this stock. This is it up close. I'm going to click on this thing here so we can look at it a little bit better. And the stock I'm talking about is USAR. And reason I say it is because you just had a huge buy-in. It's breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. USAR. All right, folks. The 5-day has just gaped away from the 10-day. Both of them just came up after a nut sack, a capitulation, consolidation, convergence, all of those C words favor longs. I've told you that on this channel a lot of times. When you see a buildup and then a capitulation, a consolidation, and a convergence, and it's called compression, folks, then it's going to most likely break to the upside, especially if all your longer term moving averages are on the rise. And I just showed you they were on the long-term chart. All the long-term moving averages are rising. Take one more look with me on the longer-term chart right now. Let's go look at the longer 10-day chart now. See that? Look at it just bounce off the 10-day right there. Kaboing! Holy smokes, USAR. And so I'm just showing you this, folks. This is on the long-term chart right there. And you got major breakaway. Looking close there at the 5 and the 10-day, folks. Look at that. Let me zoom in so you can see this better, everyone. All right, let me zoom in on this. And just look at that, man. Look at the 45 white line coming off of the golden 50-day. Look at that green 200 that was at this angle. Look at the pitch change going up. Look at this 45 and 50 that were at this angle, and now look at their angle of aggression moving upwards. Folks, it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. And I'm going to sell it at 13.13 right now. So I'm going to come up here. I'm trading USAR. I'm going to start selling. I've got 358 shares, and I'm going to start selling here at 13.13 for sure. I'm going to get out at 13.07, 13.08, 13.09. Then it's going to go to 13.13. And here I'm actually going to sell several increments of 10 at a time. I like to put smaller increments in. And then I'm going to go on up here to 13.14 and put in a sell order there. 13.15, 13.16. As you can see right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $504 on this position right now. USAR. And that was a good call out. You guys were shouting out today, and congratulations to everybody else. And so this is the point where you start getting out. And especially around 13.0678, you got to get out there, folks. And believe it or not, since I'm up 500, I like that, and I'm going to sell in an increment of 10 at a time while I'm up 500, sending that in. This is Think or Swim platform that I'm using, everyone. Hopefully you can all see what I'm doing here, selling at market. I'm up $572. And I need to actually remove some of these real high orders here. And I just sold at 1283, ladies and gentlemen. I just got out at 1283. Now, listen, I know some of you already sold this stock earlier and you made good money. Don't worry about where it is now. Just be glad and look up to the Lord above and say thank you for a prosperous day. Never, ever, ever cry over a profit, folks. Never cry over a profit. All right? I just know. Good luck, everybody else. Yep. Please put my name in the hat for you, USAR Cat. Austin Shellhammer, baby. You're in there, baby. There it is. Kaboom. Thank you. It was a great call. We picked it up on the lows, folks, and then we just let it fly, didn't we? And now we're just leeching out of it right here, just leeching out. Come on up and take my share, shorty. You got underwear. You're crusty in 'em. I know it's true. Come take my shares from me to you. Ha ha. Come on up and take my cup. I got it here for you to fill. Ah, you gonna have a good old time buying Catfish Tyler's Prime. Oh yeah, I'm selling prime number. Prime. I'm selling prime USAR here. Prime, ladies and gentlemen. Come and get it from me. Come on up here and take it from 1176 right here. I'm gonna give you a freebie almost right here. I feel sad for you. I feel sad for you, shorty, so I'm going to throw that in there, 1176 for you, make you feel better, make your day. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the things I want you to know about this channel, it is for the majority's sake, it is for entertainment purposes. All right, this is for entertainment purposes, and I just told you I'm trading over here with paper money, but you can all see if you were using a real account that you'd be making this week, you'd be up $1,600 if you were using a real account and you had 10,000 to start with. Or you'd be up $160 this week if you had 1,000 to start with. That's the way it works. Now, listen, now that I see I was just up 500 and I announced to the world that I was going to start selling, I have a feeling sometimes others will get that same idea because I'm being listened to all over the world. And I think there can be a little bit of a, when I announce that I'm selling, can have a bit of a negative effect and a good chance to catch a little bit of the drop because it kind of, you know what I mean? So I feel like I'm going to buy a little bit more here. I think it's going to rise even higher, folks. But I don't know how long it's going to stay down here, but it looks like there was a little bit of selling pressure on it right there when I confirmed that what I was up to, my activities. But I like to tell everybody when I am selling, there's no doubt about it. Holding USAR till tomorrow. Okay. Well, you know, I like the way the chart looks, man. Holy crap. I look at that chart and I go, wow, look at that son of a gun, man. I mean, holy crap. Folks, you're looking at a 10-day chart on this thing, a 10-day chart. Now, listen to me, folks. There could possibly be a big wave of buying come in on this and really rocket it up. But when the biggest money wants in, like BlackRock and Vanguard, then they can come at this thing and knock it all the way down to right here, folks. So be aware that if everybody starts coming in and the volume starts, and then they're even halted a couple times, at some point or another, whoever it is that really wants it before it goes on to oblivion will take it down to here. Take it down to here. So be careful, folks. There will be a chop-off point. All right? I've been seeing this. I've watched this a long time, folks. I warn you all. I warn you all. But right now, The chart is accelerating. The volume is definitely accelerating here. And the MACD is green. And just be aware that at some point in time, somebody who wants it the worst will want it at this price instead of where it is now. Okay. When it gets on their radar, okay, it could easily drop. Your agreement to my inferences and statements really makes me feel I'm learning rapidly. Thank you, Kat. Yes, sure. Yep. But now I'm going to take you over to this chart in a shorter term today, 1 minute. We don't need to go that long. Let's go 1 day, 1 minute. And geez, oh, Pete's, folks. She's just been brought down. This is the 1 day, 1 minute. I'm going to highlight this and zoom in on it. And geez, oh, Pete's, folks. That looks freaking phenomenal. Look at the doggone 45-degree angle of this change right here. Look at that angle. It's almost 45 degrees on the 5-day moving average. Look at that thing go right there, and then boom, at a 45. This is a long-term average, 5 days. Look at the 45 snap on it right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's, who came in right there? Any big volume? Not, not really, but what happened there? Look at that. Look at that move right there on the 5-day moving average. And there's really not any big candlesticks right there to make that happen. But boy, howdy, man, whoa, look out, shorts. I'm telling you, looking at what I just see right there, that low volume making that doggone thing make a 45 like that. Watch out. Hey, you guys that are buying into this stock, that's a very strong signal right there to see that thing 45 like that. And it's crossing now. And look at the 10-day. Look at the 10. Oh, man, that looks good. That's a short eating whatever it is right there. You can see that's a porpoise for sure. Look at that. It's got the porpoise's bottlenose, short eating bottlenose dolphin, ladies and gentlemen. You're witnessing in front of you right now. Here are the shorts that it is about to eat. And that is the stock USAR. USAR. And you better watch it because there's probably going to be possibly some very large entities starting to take up positions in this formation right here, right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And for the 52 people that are here with me in the live stream in the wide, I'd like to ask you to please do me a favor and all at the same time here, would you mind hitting the like button with me? Okay, all of you in the wide screen at 12:18 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to please, and everyone on the narrow stream too, you can start hitting the smiles and the love right now. I would like to see at least one heart on the screen right now, please. And you can all put as many as you want up there because everybody likes to see a heart on the screen and on this channel. The more hearts that we get, the better. Thank you. There, I just saw some. A couple. Thank you. Very nice. I appreciate every time I see a heart on there, it makes me feel good. And I just get all warm inside. And it's going to help the channel grow, everybody. Oh, look at all the love, love, love. I love it when you show those hearts. I love it when you show your hearts. Oh, I love it. Any over here? Any heart-loving people over here on this channel? Any love over here from the Narrows? I don't know what that is. Let's see where is the conversation from the lows. I don't see any chat over here from. It's all on this screen, I guess, from the Narrows. Well, listen, I'm up $533, and I've just been sitting here right now selling 10 shares at a time. Market is what I'm doing. As long as I'm up over 500, I just sit here and sell it. I just sold at 1282. And I'm just leeching out 10 shares every once in a while is what I'm doing. And I just sold at $12.79. And let's go see if they want a $12.86. I bet they'll take it from me. And I bet you they'll take a $12.87 too. So thank you for hitting the like button, please, everyone. Come on, right now, hit that like button on your screen. I'm sure I already missed the time. Oh, we're coming up to it. 12:20 and 8 seconds. We'll do 12:20 and 8 seconds. A multiple heart smashing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the countdown right now for both wide and narrow stream. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 12:20 and 8 seconds. And thanks for all the smiles and the poppers and the hearts and the emotions flowing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit the like button wherever you may be. And I'm very grateful for all of the hearts. And for those of you that are watching, like I said, I'm selling. And they took that 8. Oh, yeah. I'm selling right here, folks, at 1288. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to sell at this number. And I'm going to sell at 1293, which is on my sheet. And I'm going to sell up here at 1297. 1298. 1299, I'm out. And put in your sell orders, folks, at 1206, 1207, 1208, please. All right, I'm going to turn off this light. I'm also going to apply a little moisture. And I just sold USAR. I just sold some of it, folks. 1293, go baby. 1292, take it from me. And let me put this screen down for a second and this screen down because I have to do this right here because I just saw right then my screen has got a little bit of dust particles that have built up on it. I want them to be clean and green. I want it to be nice. All right, and now we're going to go back to the stream and live stream SoFi stock. This is the one I want right here, I believe. There it is right there. Ah, there. Hey, what the heck are you doing to me, you silly thing? That is just pure weird. There we go. By the way, yesterday, SoFi Friday's low was, ladies and gentlemen, 1007. 1007, so we got a 43-cent gain on the low. I got to fix these glasses too. There we go. And we got 19 million shares traded today. 19,183,000 at this point in time, unless I refresh the screen and it is different now. But yep, 21 million now, 21,700,000 and something. And how do you like that? Friday's low 1007, today's low 1051. I will certainly take that, ladies and gentlemen, any day of the week. And SoundHound has now stayed green, barely. It looks like. Let me update this too and make sure that that is in fact true, because that was as of 11 something, 11.52, so we'll see. Nope, it's slightly in the red now. I did not go too heavy in that one. NWBO was a call out yesterday. I'm just checking on it to see where it is right now. NWBO and GME may be making a run, says Eric McCamley. BULL is absolutely going nuts. Yeah, I missed it, and I wouldn't take a chance on it. I'm too old to play those games. I don't like to play that kind of risk. When something's up 300%, it could be down 100. It could be 150% up by the end of the day, meaning it could drop 150% on you. And I just don't like to play those kind of games. I got in on some other ones that have run up like that before, and the next thing I knew, I was up 2 or 3 grand, and then in just an instant, I was down 10 grand, and 17 grand one time. Then it kind of pulled back up, and fortunately, I got out of it. But dang, man, these things. No, sir. Not when they're up that much for me. I'm not on those kind of roller coaster rides. That's not the cat. That's not how I got wealthy. There's a method to my buying and selling. And SOUN right now, I'd buy this at 808 if it gets there. No big losses though, folks. We're doing fine, man. We're up this week big time. Still, we're up. Some of you may have bought SoFi when it was down this morning to the lows. And I like to show people over here so that they're aware of it, because a lot of times things get tested and let me just check here. I think I'm going to have to put these in myself here. I'm going over here right now to NASDAQ.com after hours. And I'm searching for after hours quotes. And I actually want to go to type in SoFi. Just give me a second here, folks. I'll get back to the trading in a moment. And I go over here to the left side and it says pre-market. And then this morning, I can see that the high was $11.24 at 9:27 a.m. Pre-market low was 1093. 1093. 1093. Well, today's low was 1051. 40 cents lower, 42-cent lower than the pre-market low. So be careful buying on pre-market, and be careful using pre-market lows as a day's range for the low, because when they're attacking it, they can get it a lot lower than the pre-market low. I would have put a buy order in once I saw that pre-market low there. I would have put one in there, and then it would be down, but it was a small order, of course. But don't always rely on pre-market lows to be the day's low for sure. And don't be surprised at all to see them try to escape their in the money shares. Shorts were really thrown off by SoFi's increase over the last 5 days. And you can see shorts piled in too last week in the beginning of the week, and they made a mistake because SoFi went up 7%. So that stung them, boys and girls. And they don't like when that happens. And so today, maybe taking a little retribution. They're not going to scare anyone out, though, down 10 cents and not even a full percentage. And I would be a buyer of it here, as a matter of fact, because it looks to me like it's getting ready to make a move up. And now I look at USAR and I see on the stock that I bought this morning, I'm up 584, now 594. I've already sold up here all the way up to 13. I've already sold here. I sold 12.98, 12.99, and 13. So those orders have just sold. And now I'm waiting on these at 1307, 1308, 1309. And I've got $723 to buy with tomorrow. I'm going to have a lot more than that, though. By the end of the day, I'm going to have a lot more than that because I'm going to sell this stock. And every time after I sell it up there where I just did at $12.99, when they drop it down here, I'm going to pump it, buy it, send it in right there. I just bought it at $12.37, 66 cents lower than I just sold it for. And I bought 10 shares, 66 cents lower than I just bought it for. Wow. Holy smokes. Man, oh man, I just buying more here. And it's almost down to my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh. Back down to 1203. Golly, man. Wow. What a collapse. What a market maker's move. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Unbelievable. Holy smokes. And I'm buying here at market now. I'm buying. I know they like to buy at 1231. That's for sure. Oh, man, that's a beautiful number to buy back. 1231 I just got back after just selling at 1299, folks. Oh, a thing of beauty. Buying again right here. 1221. Let's try for a 1213. Geez, why not? 1214. Let's try 1208 too. Holy smokes, folks. And look at it now. Bounce off of the low 1220s there even. Jeez, I might even get a 1214 here. Off a 1299 sale. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Jeepers creepers. Well, I'm not going to get those 13s and 14s, but man, you can at least get a 20 here, folks, or a 24, all right? So I'll send in a 24 here, try and get a 24 and a 20. And now I want to go look and see what SoFi's doing. SoFi's about to go back up green, folks. And by the way, this is USAR right now, where look at that massive attack on it to get it back down below the 45 and 50 where I'm buying right now. Jeez, man, what a great place to sell up there and buy back down here below the 45 and 50. Oh my gosh. Market makers are having a field day on this thing, baby. Having a field day on it. Scaring people out of it. And now I want to go over and look at the SoFi chart. Well, what a thing of beauty. And there she goes, folks. Well, there it is, folks. One ta, two ta, three ta, higher ta. And now she's on her way up over the 45 and 50 for good. And this is going to be the beginning of the run right here, folks. This is where it starts right here. This is where it begins. See that 5-day coming off of that 10? See them both crossing and bouncing off the 45? And look at the buyers coming in here. Look at that. SoFi, folks, this is it right here. This is it. That's the last share of 1066 you're ever going to be able to buy, folks. Well, I'm going to buy it right here, folks. I'm buying this SoFi right here, seeing that chart. Oh, yeah. I love it, folks. Did you see that? I got a 66, 1066, I think it was. I'll sell that at 1120 later. Charts. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at SoFi right now, breaking over right there. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, we have now taxied away from the gate, and we have made our way. It's been a long, long delay here waiting for all of these passengers of SoFi to take their flights in other directions and destinations, but we've finally made our way to the end of the runway, swung over level, and we're ready. We've been cleared at the tower for takeoff, so sit back, relax, say a little prayer, and I'm going to hit this mother hard. Here we go. Full throttle, baby. Hang on, everybody. Here we go. We got us a nice headwind, and it's going to create good lift for us here. Yes, now you can feel, don't be alarmed by that sound down below. That's just all of the landing gear coming up, and right at this point, it would be called the takeoff gear. So right now, you're actually hearing not the landing gear, but the takeoff gear. There she goes, right off that 45 and 50, like the pilot said she would. We're now above, and we're going to be flying over 50,000 feet. We're going to go all the way up to 120,000 feet where there is no resistance. And yes, you will see the oxygen bags be dropping from up above. And our fine little individual who showed off how to use those earlier made sure that you cover up your children's faces first before you cover your own. Again, in the event of a water landing, and I don't want anyone to be thinking that's a crash. It isn't. It would be a water landing. You can use that flotation device you're sitting on. It's called a seat cushion. It has a dual purpose. That's right. And by the way, don't inflate your freaking jacket till you get outside the gate. You can't make it out the doorway with your inflated jacket, and no one can get around you. Don't pull on, don't go jerking. Don't jerk on that chain, everybody, until you're out of the plane. Don't jerk the chain till you're out of the plane. That's the SoFi airline slogan. Don't jerk the chain till you're out the freaking plane. Thank you for flying, SoFi Airlines. You can see SoFi is now raising its altitude, and we're changing our altimeter. We've been cleared to travel at a since the price is headed north, we're traveling at 288 degrees. No, we're actually traveling at we'd have to be at about 348. Yeah, we'll do 348 degrees northwest, and we'll be traveling again way up above. You'll look down and you just see the whole United States where we're going to be flying from. Not just what's down below you from 40,000 feet up. The whole U.S., when you look down, you'll see it all in its sparkling, shiny glory. And as we watch the manipulative efforts of the SoFi manipulators holding at 1066 for as long as they reckon they can hold her, I figure. Then soon she's going to be busting loose on them, because if they jerking around for too long, you know it always happens to her. She's just going to go off. She's going to blow her top, and y'all know it. As we scan across the globe, we're looking at sound still being dropped here. Looking for a bottom on sound today to get a little bit more of it. Meanwhile, we're looking at NWBO that someone called out yesterday, and it did, in fact, drop drastically today, as I expected it would. So, but we didn't really see a bottom yet on it. It doesn't look good for volume either. So we're just going to stay away from that one, NWBO. It was a one-day runner, and it's a one-time gunner. Let's see what the volume is. Average volume 3.5 million. Today, 848,000 shares. And that's not impressing me. So I'm not going to buy into that one. It had a move yesterday, and the drop today for sure, but it just doesn't look like it's making any kind of a real rebound. So I'm going to ditch that one, NWBO. Bye-bye to NWBO. I appreciate you playing, but that one does not look good. What? Bye-bye. Back over here to SoFi, QUBT, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, she looks like she caught a niche right there and might pop. A pop niche. There might just be an apoca niche now. And we're looking at some other stocks. Of course, SoFi is always on our radar. And they're trying to hold it down at that scary old 1066 number. And meanwhile, the entire market gets an afternoon fleecing before now easy for me to say. Now watch them all springboard. Watch all of these manipulated markets bounce like a mother right now, and they are already doing that. You can see them just like SoFi did just then off of its resistance line. It bounced right off of it. And on the 1 month, SoFi's down, but folks, on the 5-day, we're kicking shorty booty here. At this price of 1066, they's losing their asses here. See, you guys to figure that out. Well, they ain't doing you good at all, no, sir. They're getting their asses whooped good right there. Now, one thing I want you to realize, obviously, is that I don't just balk backwards, but I talk in other languages. I talk in all dialects from all over the world. And I'm not ever, ever, ever making fun of anyone. I make fun of everyone. I'm not pointing anyone out. I'm pointing everyone out. So when I gets over here and start talking like this here, just 'cause you might figure I'm not got no head on my shoulders, I know what I'm doing here with this here trading stuff. I got these here numbers figured out. And when I show them to you, you've seen me time and time again tell you when to get in and when to sell them here suckers. And it ain't just by happenstance that I pick these here numbers out to buy this thing. And you could just see right then there, she almost just got away from them there. She's ready to fly the coop. She's got her down wings is all turned to feathers now. And she's ready to fly. SoFi, bye-bye, because she's fitting to fly. Kapira says, nope, we're still pulling into the taxi lane. No, so no, she's on off of here. You done seen her right there. Look with your own two big old eyeballs. You saw right there. She's starting to fly. She coming off out there, manipulative number. They can't hold her down with this here number. That ain't gonna work for them. That never do. It ain't worked for them since the price was trying to be held at 666, did it? And did it work for them when they was trying to hold her at 766, which they did? And then when she got to 866, well, hell yeah, they tried to stop her there too. But did they have any success? No, they never do. As I just told you, they didn't have no chance at 866 or 966, nor even 1066. It's not going to happen because it never do. They can't hold it that there number. They always tried from 466 even. I'm here to tell y'all. And I'm asking you because it's my job to entertain you, number one. Number one, entertainment. Number two, I'm here to maybe educate you some on this here trading stuff. Because most people figure they can get in there and make a bunch of money, but they lose it all. And I'm telling you, there's been countless retail investors that put their money in the market because their friends is all making money, and every darn one of them lost all their money because it's not that there easy unless you know how to read these here charts I'm showing y'all. You got to figure on these here charts. You got to watch out their volume. You got to figure what the hell she running up for in the first place. Does she got any gonads on her, or is she just got her little push come to shove? You got to figure out that thing's got some haunches on her. And this here SoFi, man, she's got a big old haunch on her. She's got a big old diaphragm. So she can birth anything right here, SoFi. She's womanly and voluptuous, and everybody wants some of her. You saw what they tried to do today, tried to get her on her knees today, but she don't stay down like that there. Do you get flagged for day trading on your paper account under 25,000, Tyler? No, I do not. Steve, right? What price are your trend lines? Well, recently, I've been keeping an eye on SoFi's high versus lows and the difference between the highs and the lows. And I was showing everybody back here in August and September, SoFi was only achieving right here 24 million, 25, 26 million shares traded total per day. And when she was doing that, the difference from her high to her low was only 20 cents max. One time 26, but mostly 17 cents, 19 cents, 19 cents. But when SoFi's volume moved up here in the 30s, it started to see swinging much bigger into the 30, 29, 30, 30, 23, 40 even. When SoFi's volume came up here, still in late August and September now, then you start to see this volume swinging us more, 40 cents, 41 cents, 49. So you start to see some pretty big swings. And then more recently, you're starting to see volume like 50 something million swing at 56 cents, but 43 million, a 93 cent swing, when back in the day, 40 million only saw a 44 cent swing. Okay. And now you're starting to see big swings, 48 million doing a 98 cent swing. You're starting to see some big swings here, folks. 38 million getting an 81 cent swing. No way. 49 million and 84 cent swing. And look at this. You got here some swings coming in here more recently that are even bigger, folks. I mean, big ones, 95 cents on 54 million. Man, oh man, $1.14 swing, $1.34 swing recently, 205 on 91 million shares, 205 swing. That's this swing here of last Thursday was the highest swing on record with 91 million shares traded, a $2.08 swing. 939 is where it opened. The high was 11.39, $2, low of 9.31. So $2.08 swing, and that's the record recent record of SoFi. And this is why I say it's such a great day trading stock right now. I tell everyone it's great because it's really starting to move big time from these highs to these lows. Now, earlier today, when SoFi got to a point where I started nibbling with 5 shares at a time, I told people it could drop a lot more than this, and I think it will. I said, I think it's going to because I don't think it's going to go up to 11, 12. But ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to have to see what happens with it this afternoon. But it has been swinging a lot lately. And so this morning when it started dropping, I told people this isn't going to be where it stops. And if it is, and it goes up from here, it's probably going to end up around $12 a share. And it didn't. It didn't. I said it's probably going to end up around 11.88 if 10.88 is the low, but it wasn't. The low is now 10.66, so the high should be around 11.66. And what was the low already today? 10.51. So, ladies and gentlemen, the chances are we're not going to stop at what was the high? 71-cent swing. I don't think that's going to happen, folks. I don't think we're only going to see a 71-cent swing today. I think this thing's getting ready to drop even more. It's going to see a dollar swing, folks. But so be careful. I'm telling you that this could SoFi could go down more because it's pretty odd that they would only swing at 71 cents now, and the volume is 23 million shares. I think it's going to do one of two things. It's either going to drop another 40 cents or it's going to take off from here and go up 20 cents higher than the high was earlier today. That's what it's going to do, folks. That's what I'm saying. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let me check something out here. Here we go. And so right now with SoFi, they've pushed it right down to the 50-day moving average. No big deal. No big deal at all. With all the average moving lines rising, it's the same scenario I just ran by you with that other stock. I told you it wasn't going to stay there. It's not going to push down below these lines all rising. It's just not going to happen, folks. And if it does, it'll be barely below it, and then it'll bounce just like that other one just did. I just showed you. I just showed you in USAR, and I told you what was going to happen, and exactly what I told you was going to happen took place. Exactly what I said would happen took place on USAR. And you just cannot suppress. And I'm going to take, yep, this is the 1 day, 1 minute. Oh, man. Look at the 200-day moving average right here. There's no way this thing doesn't, after this last suppression here, go right on over this thing. Even if they were start attacking this down right now, it's only going to come up until they meet this 200 or come here, and it's just going to bounce even higher, folks, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. Every one of these dang lines here is green, 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 and this is green and green over here. And that's a very good signal when you see that start happening. These are moving averages I have over here. It's going to bounce off this, folks. It's going to bounce, and it's going to bounce good. It's going to come right up over this 45 and 50 right now. You're going to see the volume start coming in just like before. Here it comes, folks, right now. Here it comes right now, folks. This is it happening right here, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm watching here, folks, is USAR. USAR with the 5-day and 10 going to break over the 45 and 50 right now. Look at that candlestick buy-in right there, folks. Cha-ching. That's a big buy right there. USAR, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that 5-day. Look at the red try to overcome it. Oh, but the buyer came in on top of that and said no, all green almost on that candlestick. And there goes the 5-day over the 10-day, USAR, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations if you bought it with me. Congratulations if you bought that with me today. It was my first buy this morning. Someone brought it to my attention, and I said, yeah, I like the way that looks. And that was the one I decided to come in on. And as you can see right now, that's SoFi, and they're accumulating 6 cents below me. And we're going to go to USAR. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now up $575 on this position. And I'm going to be selling, and I have 308 shares. So I'm going to start selling 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to give them to them at $12.73. Well, they like $12.74 too. They like anything below $12.77. So I'm going to give them $12.74, $12.76, and $12.77. I've got sell orders all the way up here on this. I've got sell orders up at 13.28. I'm going to remove some of these here. Because I like being up this much, and I like liquidating when I have this much up. Up 541 right now. And we're filling at 1266. Of course. 1266. And I just sold 20 shares at $12.64. I'm up $544. I'm going to try and sell at $12.70. Just sold at $12.75. It just sold $12.75. Now up $5.72 on the position. Bid is $12.65. Ask $12.74. I'll come in at $12.73. I'll try $12.78 here, or $12.77. And I'm at $561 on this position right now. And our account value is about to go over $12,000, ladies and gentlemen. So over a week with the market collapsing incredibly and most people losing a massive amount of money, or at least being down, not losing, because most people did not sell, I hope. But You can't be fooled by these people. They'll fool you out of your money, folks. They'll head fake you. They'll shake you. They'll bake you. They'll take you. They'll take you to the friggin' cleaners. And today, for example, you saw them after I sold this all the way up at $12.99 and $13 a share is where I sold today. And they let me come back down and buy all the way down there at, what was it? 1208? Jeez, look at those buy orders I still have down there. Look at those buy orders I still have at 1214 and 1213. And I was already able to buy some down there. I bought some down there, folks, after I sold it at $12.99. It's incredible. What a way to day trade today. I just sold $12.73. And I'm not in a hurry here, folks, either. I got 258 shares. I can just keep leeching them out. See if they want them at 12.70. Oh my gosh, I just sold at 12.82. $12.82. Sold at 12.82. All right, here we go, folks. Let's just try 12.88 again. 12.87. 12.86 and 12.84. They love those numbers, all of these numbers, folks. I'm telling you, they love all these numbers. I'm up $556. And I think you guys all know that I actually sold every share I had except 15, and I started the position over again. And since I started the position over again, I'm up $165. But my profit on the stock today is actually $575 because I sold it when it was up at the top, $12.99 and $13, and then I bought it all back down there in the even as low as $11.97. I think I might have picked up there during lunchtime or whenever it was that they ran it down. I mean, look at this USAR chart. Let's take a look out on the further aspect of it. There it is, folks. There it is. And this is the term I use all the time: consolidate, converge, capitulate, consolidate, converge, capitulate, compress, and then the final dip. So how many times do we see? 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times before she broke away. 5 times of what I call herking it down, jerking it up, herking it down, jerking it up, herking it down, jerking it up, herking it down. And see, here's where they really kill you, because it just gives you, all of you, the impression we just can't get over that number. We just can't get over there again. It's the same place, but now it's even lower and we can't get over. Oh, shoot, now she's dropping below. Oh, hell, she's going to fall like a crazy. I'm selling here. Boom. She's going all the way down to here. No, you. I just had a phone call come in. But no, folks, you just got suckered. That's called the sucker move. But all this right here, as I said, is get yourself a nut sack runner up. Get yourself a sack and runner up. Get another sack and run her up, then run her down, down, down. Then take everyone for clowns. Whoa, look at her go now. That's what they did. Yeah, they got a big sack, then they ran her up and they dropped it back down. Then they ran her up, then they got another sack and they ran her. Oh, she's dropping, dropping. I better sell. She's never gonna stop in her dropping, stopping up. You sold. Oh, they took control and then they run that sucker to the sky. Everybody's sold who starts to cry, and you got taken once again. You're a retail buyer, my friend. All right, it's a happy little song, but we make up as we go. And that's it, folks. It is a short eating porpoise, bona fide, ready to fly. Time to trade and say goodbye to all those shares up $600. And to all you shorts, sorry about your luck. Here we go, folks. I'm getting out now. Selling 10 shares, 1281. Wow. And I'm selling again, folks, 1283. I'm selling these shares and I'll do it with glee. Oh, there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, popping off. Oh, I didn't do what I normally do about my herky jerk when I showed you the herky jerk chart, but folks, it is what it is when you look at the chart. It's what I always say, folks. When you herk it down and you jerk it up and herk it down and jerk it up and herk it down and jerk it up and herk it down, eventually after you herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, it jerks right off the screen. And this is what I tell everybody every day. You can't keep herking and jerking on it all afternoon. It's going to eventually blow. All right? Or if one way or the other, folks, it all comes down to a happy, smiling porpoise at the end of the day. A story with a happy ending for all of us longs on USAR, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers to each and every one of you. Watching SoFi rise and rise. Yeah, baby. We already see what this chart's doing. Let's go look at SoFi rising and rising too. Come on, let's go see what it's doing. I just sold USAR at $12.90. Oh, now it's SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Oh, come on, SoFi. We've got to get you off this runway. We can't stay here at this port. Oh, no, she's going to run, folks. Oh, you see what I mean? Herk it. Yep, you see it right here. They jerked it up to here, then they herked it right down below the 40, jerked it up here, and they herk it down to the 45 and 50, and then it's going to jerk right up there. You'll see. Watch it bounce off this. Watch it bounce right here. Bouncing off the rising. This rising 45 and 50 is momentum, folks. You can see that they pushed the 50 down below the 45 by attacking with all these red candlesticks down here. All solid red are coming in here. Heavy duty red, 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 selling, 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 selling. They got all they got. They got right there. They bought it all. And there's the 45-degree, 90-degree angle turn. It's actually a 90-degree turn on in the 5-day. It crossed up over. They try to flatten it out, and this is doing the same thing that USAR just did, folks, right now. Doesn't it look identical to the USAR chart I just showed you? It sure should. It should. It looks identical to me. Flattening out there like that and then capitulating along that line. This is USAR, by the way, and again, I want you to take a look at it, what it did. See that? Same thing. Came up over, jerked down, herk, 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 jerk, 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 boom. Off she goes. You can't just keep herking and jerking it, folks. You can't do it. You can't do that. You can't jerk it and herk it and 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 jerk it and herk it without it just jerking. Like I said, you know where she's going. You know she's going to be blowing her lid after you jerk it around too long. Watching SoFi rise and rise. Good. Killer Frog 124. Maybe we sucked a rabbit. Then a rabbit jumped in the engine. How about maybe a freaking fowl, like a maybe maybe we sucked a shortened duck in there, a shuck duck. That's Hey, take a look at that freaking chart right there, folks. Look at that freaking chart, USAR. Oh my gosh. Y'all, we got it going on here. Look at that thing's boom. But this is exactly what SoFi is about to do. It's about to do this thing. I don't even know what this animal would be called right here. I can't describe it. Oh, it's an aardvark. Folks, this is an aardvark. Look at the short-eating aardvark. For sure that's what that is. If I pull this back a little more, you'll see it. It'll start to come more into view, the aardvark. Maybe. I don't know what it'll transform into. Dang, look at that thing go, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at it coming off the 4550, boing, down to it again, boing, up to it again, rides along it, boing, comes over, rides along it, tapers down, 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 and then boing. Oh my gosh. Dang, holy crap. 1 day, 1 minute chart now, not the long term. We're going to the 1 day, 1 minute now. Jeez. Look at that. Man, oh man, consumption. Consuming the shorts. Look at all those lines down here, all green. Everything's green across here, folks. This right down here, this is where I'm looking at. All this is turning green. And when that happens, then man, this thing's on fire, folks. Jeez, look at it bounce off the 10-day there. Dang. Gosh, look at it bounce, doing right off of it. Look at that massive buy when they tried to push it down below the 10-day. Look at that huge buy that came in. There's no sellers on this candlestick, folks. And by the way, if you subscribe to this channel as a Monster or Goliath level member, you can get these candlesticks that show you that most of the volume was equal there, the volume was equal there, the volume was equal there, but that was a huge buy-in with no sellers on that, just buying. And you can see it pitched up the 50 and 45 right there on that big candlestick buy-in right there. Somebody wanted it right there, folks. Somebody wanted it. And the 5-day is just going to keep going here, and the 10-day is going to rise, and it's just going to keep staying above it, folks, and rising probably all afternoon, most likely. And but I don't know for sure, and I don't like to get greedy, folks. So right now I can see that I'm up $610, $611, and I've already sold up here once. That's the cool thing. I sold here, here, and here, then bought down at the 1108, 1112, 1113, and now I get to sell up here again. Dang it. Man, oh man, oh man. Watch this. Why not, man? Why be foolish here? Just sell. I'm also going to sell at market right here because I don't care. I made $618 on this. I just sold at $12.91. So I'm going to come up to $12.93 because I know they like that number. And they will buy at $12.93, folks, and then they'll drop it from there sometimes. And here we go, folks, right now. I just sold $12.93 just then. I've got orders for sale up here at 1307, 1308, 1309, 1313. I'm going to sell here. I just sold 1309. I'm going to sell at 1320. I'm at $629.29. Usually I tell you to sell at 1308 and buy back at 1297. So I'm going to put in my buy orders here actually at 1293. 1294. I'm going to try 1287 and 1288. All right. And here we go, folks. I'm hoping to get out at 1208 here. I'm going to try and sell at 1222, 1224. My buy orders are down here. See my buy orders down here? Waiting on the pullback after I sell up here at 1320. I expect it to pull back down to these numbers here, believe it or not, after I sell at 1320. So here we go, folks. She's on a run. Looking at the chart right now, she looks very strong. The stock I'm on here, folks, is USAR. USAR. And I just bought at 1281. I just bought at 1281. And there was the attack. There was the attack down that I was expecting. I've only got 138 shares left, folks. So now I get to buy when they attack it down. Man, oh man, this is so much fun. I just filled at 1291s and stuff, folks, there. Now I'm going to take a quick look over here at SoFi. And she is climbing. And we're going to be green here in SoFi by the end of the day, folks. SoFi is climbing. Nice big wall of support right here. No way it drops below that. She's going to climb. She's done that. This is too big of a wall of support for it to go any lower than that. And so she's done as far as being run down today. That's the end of SoFi's rundown. We're going to run up now. She's going to turn green. Yep, she's going to turn green. And but what a serious effort by someone, maybe institutions, wanting to get as much SoFi as they could this afternoon and accumulate a lot of it. And I believe they have now. And now she's going to fly, folks. Man, the first thing that gave me the clue was on this doggone 90-degree turn right there. Boom. And there was a big candlestick there. There was a big candlestick there. When it happened, I said, where's the candlestick? It was on the next. And see how the shorts tried to equal the buy with as much red? They actually overpowered the buy with more red than green on that candlestick. See up here, the gray, the top, this is the total. That's the addition of the green and the red. They total up here. So there's a big buy-in right there. Somebody said, that's enough. Enough playing. The game is over. I'm buying here. And they bought, and boom. Then she comes down to the 45 and 50, capitulates. Then someone else says, we're buying here. Boom, 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 boom. Then there she goes. Then they try to pull it down to the 10-day. No, we're buying here. Boom, boom, boom. Look at those buys coming in. Look at the volume. Look at the volume getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. See that? And look at that. Look at the 5-day going off the 10-day now. SoFi, folks. SoFi right now. SoFi. And so I'm going to start buying some SoFi right now at 2 cents below my dollars cost average. I just bought at 10.69. And if that's the game they want to play and sit there right below my dollar cost average, 2 cents, then I'll just sit there and fill with them there. I just filled again at 2.69, buying again. I just got it again at 10.69. And I'm going to try to buy it at 10.66. I'm going to try and buy it at 10.67. I'm going to try and buy it at 10.68. I'm going to try to buy it at 10.69. And I just got it at 10.69 again. And as you can see, right now, I'm about to go green, folks. I'm only down $42 since I opened this position right now. And I'm about to go green. And now I'm only down $38. But I got my buy orders here. This is my dollar cost average. They're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. This is what they often do. But it never holds up, folks. It always breaks over me after a while. They do this every afternoon, folks. They try this every afternoon, 2 cents below me. Oh, yes, indeed, folks. 2 cents below me. That's where the shorties like to be. 2 cents below me. That's where the shorts like to be. 2 cents below me. Come on in and get you some. 2 cents below me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what fun. 2 cents below me. All right. Come on in, shorty. 2 cents below me. Call and have your account changed to cash value account. Yes. Cash. Trade with cash. So interesting to see this daily behavioral pattern of mid-afternoon accumulation, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It is indeed something to witness on a daily basis and see it every day, almost without fail. Now, as I gaze upon USAR, I now only hold 158 shares remaining. And so I don't have a lot of it left. Now, I want to do something real quick up here. I'm going to look at the full screen. Or actually, that's the narrow screen. I'm going to look at the full screen. Tyler held my position over the weekend, just sold out 4,011.19, starting fresh again this morning. All right, man. Louis, he's paper trading, so I don't, if that applies to him. And you could be very well right on that But also, if I was using a cash account, that makes a difference as well. And like the person just said, if you change over to a cash account, so I'm looking at USAR right now. I have 158 shares left. I've got my sell orders up here. I've already sold as high as I could to, and they never did. They got it to 13.11, but for some reason, my little 10 share order at 13.08 did not sell, even though it supposedly hit 13.11. And I had a sell order at 13.10 and 13.08. And actually, I believe I already sold up through here because I would have had them there. And I put in 13.13 for sure. But I did have 13.11 bid in there. I know I sold there. I would have sold there for sure. So I've already sold at the high 13.11 today. And I've already actually sold once at the high at 12.99. And then they drove it all the way from 12.99 down to 11.99 where I bought it again. And then it went on up again. And so we're having a good day, folks. USAR 1270 versus 1277. Bid 1270 as 1277. USAR. And I think she may have pretty much tapped out, folks. I've got 158 shares left. 1266 is the bid. 1272 is the ask. And they're going to try and settle this thing out at 1266. Yep, that's what they're doing. 1260 on the bid, 1270 on the ask. Trying to get some 1266 shares. Yep, see that? The bid is now 1265, ask 1270. And I won't be surprised at all to see a dump come in to 1266, where the bid is 1265 and ask is 1266. And I won't be surprised one bit to see that happen right this second. And so the bid now is 1265. The ask is 1267. Well, there you go. There it is. Bid 1265, ask 1267. I buy there just because they manipulated it down there, and I got 1268, unfortunately. I'm going to buy again here. 1267, folks. Nice. Came close to that 1266. Let's see if we can get 1266 to go through. Can't get another 1266, I guess, out of them. They're getting tight, folks. They're getting real tight here. There we go. Yay. Woo. Nice. Hell, they could drive this damn thing back down to 1197 again, folks. They could. So I'm not going to buy any more. I've got 188 shares. I'm very comfortable with 188 shares. That's a good number to have. Let's go back over and look at SoFi now. They're sitting on my dollar cost average, folks. They're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average now. They're not even 2 cents below me, just 1 now. Uh-oh, watch out, short. Why not 2 cents? Oh, there's the KY flag at 2 cents below me. There's the KY protection they've got there, 2 cents below me. Oh, goodness gracious, shorties. You got to let me buy there. They did. They just let me buy right there. I just bought it 1064. Thank you very much. No, 1068. I'm sorry. Yep, 1068. I got. That was nice. I got them. I'm waiting on them, folks down here. I know they're coming here, or they're going to try to anyway. There we go. Come on, right here. I'm ready. I'm ready. 6 cents below me. That's what I'm waiting on. 6 cents below where my dollar cost average is. They might even, if they filled my orders here, they might even get my dollar cost average to come down to the 70. Hey, I just got a 1067 there. And they're trying for 1066. The might and power of these shorters of SoFi. The might and power. Don't ask me why it's still over 7% up over the last 5 days, but they're showing their might and power now. The powerful shorties. Yeah, I have a cash account. Oh my gosh, Zim is up 5% now. Nice, nice. All right. Well, it's over, folks. They've sat here and accumulated as long as they could right below my price. And as you can see, 2 cents below me is now the largest wall where they bought. Look at that. On the half number, folks, is the largest wall where the KY wall is building now. Right there on that number. That's the biggest wall. How do you like that? And the biggest accumulation is 1 cent below me. How do you like that? How do you like that, folks? This is actually bigger now than this, but there was a large quantity of accumulation right here below my dollar cost average, 1 penny below it. Isn't that interesting to observe every day that they do that with me? I guess they just sit it there and sit it there as long as they can until the dang thing just freaking takes off, people. They just keep it there as long as they can until it just zoom out, cat. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I don't want to zoom out too much, though. I wasn't looking over on that other screen. I should move it over a little bit where I can see it a little bit better. Yep. Thanks for letting me know that. My camera just did an autofocus, didn't it? Well, one thing's for sure here with SoFi, there's a big thank you I have to the shorts today from getting my dollar cost average down from 1087 this morning to 1071 is my new dollar cost average. And I can assure you, if my dollar cost average was 1087 still, they'd be sitting at 1084 or 1085 right now is where they would be. If my dollar cost average was 1087, they'd be sitting at 1085, accumulating at 1085 right now. But now I've lowered my dollar cost average from 1087 down to 1071. So now they're going to accumulate 1 penny below 1071. Right? And again, my point is, if my dollar cost average was still at 1087, I wonder, would they be sitting at 1085 right now? I bet they would. And I could be wrong, but I think they would be. So I'm sorry, folks, that right now we're at the price we're at where they're accumulating. But hey, guess what they're doing? Accumulating there. All right? So eventually, after accumulate, and then they pop the lid off of it, and off it goes. So they're just accumulating here, folks, and now she's gone over my dollar cost average. And I'm about to go green right now. And the time now is 1:30 in the afternoon, and Catfish Tyler just went green right then. For just a brief moment on the left side, my position, yes, I'm up 848. And now I'm up 944. And now I am green, and I will probably stay green the rest of the day. Who knows for sure? But I think that that's it. They got all they could. They got to accumulate below me, and I know they like that right below me. And now you can see they just couldn't get any more there. It's all dried up. All that is dried up. And I'm sorry. I know. I know how bad that sucks for you guys. But I guess it's all dried up. Looks to me like it's running out anyway. Yep, she's definitely getting tapped dry, tapped out. For the rest of the afternoon, how many hours we still got? 3? Think you hold this thing here right below me again, 1 penny for how long? 3 hours this afternoon? You gonna hold it there? Huh? No freaking way, man. But boy, I tell you, look at that wall of resistance with sellers over there. There's 91. Oh, there she goes. That broke. That broke. But look at the number of buyers there. 200 below. There's 32 that want to sell. It's just overwhelming them, and they can't hold it at my number anymore, unfortunately, because you got 266 that want to buy and only 83 that want to sell. Now you got 164. Now 255 want to buy, 70 want to sell. 104 want to buy, 54 want to sell. Boom, up she goes. I'm going greener. Now I'm up 24.50. Called it. Completely called it. She couldn't stay there, folks, below me. She couldn't stay there, shorty, below me. I'm sorry. But apparently you just couldn't keep her there. And now she's done tore a whole new. I know why you had that KY flag there. I knew you knew what was about to happen to you. And there's another KY flag coming out right here. Now look at this. 2 cents over me. They're throwing the KY out. Calling KY. Send in the KY team, please. Oh, they're coming in. You can see right here. 263. Man, that thing is big. That thing is powerful. That thing is girthy. That thing is rigid. Talk about a tool, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, look at that thing jump up there. Watch her go, folks. Look at her run. Run, rabbit, run. Law, baby. Lordy, look at this right here. SoFi. Yes, she's going green today. I told you, everybody, earlier that I thought SoFi was going to go up. I told you I didn't believe SoFi was only going to swing this much today. I want you to see something, folks. This swing today from the day's low to high, folks, 1051 to 11, that's only 69 cents. That's not enough. Is that right still? I'm going to refresh the page. Is that still right? World Free Speech says I'm buying TNXP right here. Well, I told you SoFi wasn't going to be red today and stay red today. I told everyone that wasn't going to happen. And right now it's showing 1050 to 1120 is 70. That's 69 cents. Folks, listen, folks, that's not enough. 69 cents is not enough. We're going much higher, folks. It's going to go higher. 69 cents is not enough. The reason I say this is because I have some charts here lately, and I want you to see something, folks. I want you to see something. As of recent, the minimal swing we saw a week ago was 68 cents, okay? And that was on April the 1st, all right? 68 cents. But look at these swings, 95, $1.14, $1.14, 205, 91, 208, 85, 69 cents today? Man, I don't know, folks. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think she might be getting ready to rock it. Man, that QUBT got abolished. Someone called it out this morning. I said, I didn't like it yet. I'm going to watch it, but man, abolished. SOUN, folks. Slaughtering it. But you know what? She hasn't dropped any more. She just sat right there. She's just sitting there. She's not dropping a penny more. She's just sitting there. That's the one thing I like about that one. This morning in SoFi's pre-market, in case you didn't know it, SoFi achieved these two numbers. The low was 1093, so we had a much lower low during the regular session than that. The high was 1124. 1124 in pre-market. And so now I'm going to look at SoFi again here. I don't care about sound. Interesting. Again, sometimes it's weird. Oh, yeah. I told you they weren't going to hold this thing. Too long of a period to hold it. No way 1066 was going to stay, folks. No freaking way it was. Going to be green. Oh, my gosh, man. I ought to just stay here on Thinkorswim because I think Yahoo just has too much trouble. And as I look here now, I'm looking at, this is crazy. I'm looking at SoFi, and it too is sitting on my dollar cost average. SoFi, both stocks that I own are sitting on my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting, folks, today? Yeah, both of them. Isn't that unbelievable? Well, not this one anymore. They got off on that. They're done with my dollar cost average now. They can't even come close anymore here. But 1266. Awesome. Up 584 on USAR today. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer. USAR. BBAI stock owners can join the lawsuit against fraud. Hey, World Free Speech. What's happening, Cat? Well, I bought this stock, USAR, down in the low 11s and low 12s, I'm sorry. Upper 11s and low 12s, and then it went all the way up to $12.99, where I sold every share except about 15 shares left out of about 400. And then it dropped all the way back down to 11 again, and I bought it again. And then I sold it again just now, all the way up at 1266, 1277. So I sold all the way up to $12.99, folks. I had all these orders, $12.93, $12.92. I just sold them. And now I've only got 188 shares left. Yep. That's the one's been really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up right now on this position today. I'm up 582.74. And so are all my viewers that have been trading with me. And looking at all my stocks, AIFF is up a smidgen. AREB is up a smidgen. ATPC is up a smidgen. CRVO is up a smidgen. OSRH is up a smidgen. And the only ones I'm really holding are SoFi, SOUN, and USAR. And USAR is the only reason my account is up today, $469. USAR is the reason mostly my account is up today, $461 today. And that's still not a bad day. And we're not done yet. Jeez, we're not done yet. That USAR, man, could really go ballistic here this afternoon yet still. And SoFi could too. Yep. So looking at the charts, man, look at that thing. Oh, man, that's a short-eating vulture if I ever saw one right there, folks. That's SoFi right there. SoFi. Man, look at that thing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man, that is oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Can you see that SoFi? Jeez. Honey? Honey? Wow, something just got smashed or dropped big time on the floor upstairs. It did not sound good. Uh, Holy smokes, look at this. You can just see this is a viper right here, folks. Look at that thing. Look at the top of it, man. That's a gaboon viper if I ever saw one. That's a short-eating gaboon, ladies and gentlemen. Have you ever seen a gaboon viper? Let me show you what I'm talking about. A gaboon viper, folks. I'm going to show you right now. Maybe. Images. Oh, baby. Let me get a good shot of a gaboon right here. There he is. The gaboon viper. I got to get an even better picture. I want a picture of his head, just a really nice comparison so you can see it right here, folks. There it is. The gaboon viper. That's what you're looking at right there on the chart. Yeah, that's it right there. I mean, take a look at the pattern on that snake right there. Beautiful snakes. They're really cool looking snakes. But that's the gaboon viper, folks, and that's the chart we're seeing right now on there. Oh my gosh. Gaboon viper. Drop it down just like I told you to the 45 and 50 and then boing. It's gonna boing off here, baby. Here come the boing boing. Boing boing. Here we go. Here we go. The boing boing. Watch it boing. Watch it boing boing boing. Watch it boing. I going by on the boing boing fly. Yeah. There it is right there. There's the buyers coming with me too, folks. And I'm buying USAR. 12.58 a share I just filled. 12.58. And by the way, that is 12 cents over my dollar cost average. And I'm coming in again now. 12.57 I just got. And you know, there's another creature this chart looks like right here. And I'll show you what another creature it looks like right here. It's called the bearded dragon. Called the bearded dragon. And this is, again, sort of what that chart looks like to me. And you'll see what I mean right here, folks, if I can get the right angle. The bearded dragon. There it is. That's what the SoFi chart looks like right now. I need to find one that has the two eyes more at you. There you go. There it is, the bearded dragon. You see those two eyes on it right there that it's got there on the top? Well, there you go. There's the chart right there. There's the bearded dragon. Look at his two eyes. Oh, he's got himself a shorty. Yeah, look at the 5-day on the bearded dragon's mouth opening up. Oh, my gosh. Bearded dragon got room for a tegu. This is a tegu also. This could be a tegu. And they eat mice and small rodents. And there it is, man. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, there it is. The bearded dragon. The bearded dragon. Not to be messed around with, folks. You don't want to mess around with the bearded dragon. Especially if you're a little pinky. And you guys know what those are. Some of you know what pinkies are. Let's go look at USAR now. Trying to keep this camera from zooming in too much. The bearded dragon. The hell is this thing doing? What happened right there? I'm supposed to be looking at this stock. USAR stock. Yahoo. Not smart options. I didn't ask for that. There it is. There she is. Oh my gosh, look at that bearded dragon eating. Whoa. Wow, look at it drop. Look at it jump up over that 200. Look at those buyers coming in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy smokes, look at that volume right there on USAR. Hit it. Hit it, baby. Tag it, tap it, tap it. Trade. I've got 208 shares left. I just accumulated. And by the way, this is USAR. And I'm going to sell it here. 1263. 1264, I went out there. I still got orders way up here, but I can lower those now. Take those away. Pardon me. Well, so far today, I've been able to sell this stock all the way up to $12.98 and 13, then buy back at the 11, and then sell it at 12 up to 12 11. I mean 13.11. I sold all the way up here again. So I've sold it in the 13 up to 13, bought it back way down in the low 12s. I even got 1203, I think I got. It might have even hit 1197 for a while there. And man, then it just ran back up. And thank God it did, because I got to lower my dollar cost average to 1247, folks. And right now, as you see it rising and coming up here and filling my sell orders here, I'm up on it $567 today. And that's because I've been day trading it. And the second time I opened the position, I'm only up 1904 on it the second time I've opened it up. But hey, I've already made 567 on the sucker. And very little chance I'm going to lose here with only 208 shares holding. And I'm just watching it, folks. I'm just watching it. And she's rising, folks. No spiraling upwards right here, but she looks good. Looking at the chart on it, man, it's got a freaking crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. SoFi, folks, SoFi, that's a SoFi chart right there. Oh, look at him try to smash it down as it crosses up over the freaking 200-day moving average. And look at the 45 and 50 rising. Look at those. This is SoFi, folks. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50 day right now. And look at this. It's never even dropped below it once. It's never even come close to dropping below it. Every time that the 5-day tries to hit the 10, it bounces. Hits the 10, bounces. Hits the 10, bounces. Hits the 10, bounces. Hits the 10, bounces. Most likely hits the 10 here and bounces, folks. I'm just saying. It's just with the 45 and 50 that are rising like that. And the curious thing is, on this chart, where's my 200-day moving average? I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Oh my God, just look at that thing come together and look at the rising price, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, right up to the 200-day, folks. Oh my God, she's going to blow off this thing. If this thing breaks the 200-day, shorty, you better get out right now if it does. And it looks like it will, because the 45 and 50-day are just rising to meet the occasion and to come up and meet the 200, and then a big bounce here, folks. This could bounce phenomenally off of this line right now. Phenomenal. That's what I'm calling for right now, a possible big-time bounce. Look how it broke over right there, and then they tried to pull it down, and then both lines broke over. See how the 5-day broke over the 200, and then the 10-day almost did, and then they pulled it down. But now the 10-day and the 5-day have broken over the 200 right there. Man, oh man. Look at the friggin' 45 days gaping away from the 50-day here. Man, they've got to attack this with heavy red here. They have to. They have to. They have to. But look at the 45 and 50, the pitch on which they were, and look how it increased right there. Jeez, look at the 45, look at the 5 and 10-day here right now. It looks awesome, folks. I got to tell you, man, that looks strong. Man, oh man, I like the look of that. Just look at that thing, man. Riding right on the 200 day, and here comes the 45 and 50 up, 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 up. Jeez. Oh man, folks, you don't see many chances to catch a chart like this. Look at that thing bounce. Watch it bounce here. Just watch it bounce now. 45 and 50. Look at the angle, the pitch at which they were increasing, and look at it increase right here. Look at this volume pickup here. Look at this thing. Watch this 5 and 10 just keep going off of this line, off over the 200. A pure break over the 200 here, folks. It's critical for these shorts to dump here. They have to stop this. They have to. They got to stop. They got to dump. They got to get their wieners out, folks, because it's a freaking big old bonfire here. You might have a 5-alarm fire on your hands here, shorty, right here soon. If everybody else starts buying in on this move, you better come in and dump some shares. You better get out your wallets, shorty, because this thing's getting ready to bounce right here, in my opinion. Unless you come in with some heavy artillery, baby. There they come. Look at them trying to dump on top of that big buy first. They're doing what I thought they would. They're trying to push this blue exponential below the white here. But if it rides back over right here now, it's a game over, I call. And for some reason, I'm going to back this out a little bit more. Hold on. Sorry, I'm too zoomed in on the narrow. I'll get that back out, and hopefully you can see this. Freaking camera wants to keep zooming in on the screen. OG Ryzen, hey there. He also spoke highly of the future of Android. Creative. Okay, you guys got another conversation all going on the wide stream. Eric is moving upward. Thank you, B69 Rich. VKTX also, folks. Be careful on those stocks, though. If you get in on those things, man, they can take off and they can then drop like a rock. QBTBS, QUBTRG, all going down, Mr. Tyler. Thank you. Yep. And B69 Rich, I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier on here. OG Ryzen, thank you for your information. Eric McCambly, BULL is absolutely going nuts. GME may be making a run. Thank you. GameStop, folks, go look at it. BULL just manipulated like a champ. What an absolute gift. All right. Well, you better take a look at this stock SoFi right here, too, ladies and gentlemen, who has firmly broken well above the 200-day moving average. And now the 45, and 50-day have again changed their pitch angle and risen their pitch angle. And the 5 and the 10 are just rising. Everything is rising. SoFi is looking great. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are up since a week ago, starting with $10,000. We are now up 2,143 during a disastrous week of the stock market last week. And that's not that bad, folks. That's not bad. I now only have 188 shares of USAR, but I'm going to get over here on my SoFi. tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be adding in the use of this, which I picked up yesterday. As you can see, it's an older computer, but look how much usage it had. And believe me, it had even more available than when I put on. I added CapCut to this. Thinkorswim I added OBS Studio, and but this baby is like, I mean, almost a virgin computer with all of its free space. And so I'm going to be using this tomorrow to show you some other data and things I look up. Like I'll have the institutional ownership charts and all the other charts on here for you. Okay. And we'll be able to use this new one. I only paid $100 for this thing yesterday at a garage sale. So, but anyway, and it's really a nice computer. Like I said, I know it's older, and I know it doesn't have a lot of capacity as far as its capability, but it's all free space, man, and I can use that. And so anyway, we'll be hopefully able to add this in tomorrow too and thank you guys for contributing so I could buy this nice little jewel, and we'll use it on the show tomorrow in some way, shape, or form. I just brought it down here today, and thank you for being here with me on the channel. And I'm going to get this over here so some of you might want to see a little bit more about this computer and what it has in the way of its abilities and storage and what it has. And so this is it. I'm very happy that I was able to pick this up, and hopefully we can use it tomorrow in some way, shape, or form. Maybe you guys could even think of what I could do with it. That would be helpful. But AREB is getting crushed. Okay, Tom, thank you for letting me know. I did not buy any of that today. And honey, just turn the light on there and both lights on. And folks, I want you to take a look right now at SoFi's chart as it springboards, just like I said it was going to do. When I saw them just now try to push this thing down below the 200 with all the 45 and 50 rising, I knew it would bounce. And I said to everybody, watch the bounce right here and watch these green candlesticks. And I told the shorts, they better get on as heavy. It's a 5-alarm fire. And I was right. It's going, folks. It's rising. SoFi, congratulations, trade. And I now have 1,602 shares of this SoFi stock. And as you can see, I am now up, since I opened the position, $58.94. And I'm about to go green on the day. I guess they got all the shares they could buy right below me. And then she just drove right on up off of my price once again this afternoon. So now I'm up $50.93. And the stock that we're talking about here is SoFi. And it's going to keep rising, folks. It's probably not going to stop there. Not with a chart that looks like that right there. Now, they'll continue to try to push it down to the 10-day here. And when this 45 and 50 get to the 200, they're going to come at it very heavy. And they're actually going to try to make all of these lines converge right here on the 200. And in a little bit, folks, the price is going to be, again, right there, 1072. Okay? And when it gets there, you should buy it, because then it's going to bounce off that and go even higher. And it may only get down to 1077, folks, or 1074. It might only get to 1074 because it might bounce before it even gets to the 200-day. But it's coming here, folks. That's what they're aiming for right now. Watch it come down here. Watch it come right here to where my cursor is. Watch this light turquoise line drop to where my cursor is right here as the 45 and 50 come up to the 200. And if it doesn't do that, oh, look at the buyers already coming in right there. They didn't even let that happen. This is going to cross over, folks. The 45 and 50 are going to come over the 200 here. Man, oh man, it looks good, folks. It looks good. Here comes the 45 and 50. They're going to cross the 200, and this is going to bounce when they do. Look at the buyers coming in here. They already see what I see, man. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? SoFi, you buy. When it hits the lows, then you watch as the sucker blows. Then you watch. I'll see how she blow. You see what I see. Huh? I'm sorry, folks. Zoom out. Yo, cat. This SoFi. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. You can see what I see right there, bouncing right now off of there. I'll buy right now. Trade. SoFi. Buy 10 right there for sure on that spot. I'm in. And by the way, look, it happens to be almost at my dollar cost average. The 200-day moving average is at my dollar cost average, folks. How do you like that? Oh, I'll buy here for sure. I'm buying on my dollar cost average. Sure I am. Look at all these people that have bought today on my dollar cost average or around it. Just look at that, folks. Look at that right there. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Just look at that. 3 million shares traded on my dollar cost average. The most there is. The most volume wall there is on my dollar cost average. Again, folks, it's just like every single daggone day, isn't it? It's pretty incredible to see it every day, every afternoon. It really is. And I mean, like I said, just look at how long they've sat here and got shares around my price. Just look at my dollar cost average, the biggest wall of shares today accumulated right there. Pretty interesting, huh? Interesting to see that. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to see it every single day. Every day, folks. I wonder how much SoFi is going to go up tomorrow. I bet you these damn shorts can't believe their friggin' eyes to see this thing green today. I bet you they cannot believe their eyes that it's green. They can't believe it. And it's gotta be, it has to be demoralizing for them to borrow all these shares that they fake sell, but everybody's buying them. And eventually it just goes off. It just bounces up higher. There's just no way to hold it down. It just can't be held there, folks. It can't. It can't be held there. Now, granted, they've held it at my dollar cost average now all afternoon, right there, right there. They were even below me, 2 cents below for a while. They were down in this range. But now, I mean, just look at all the shares on my dollar cost average. Interesting, huh? Uh-oh, it's getting away from them now. Now one below. But do take note that all these shares are being accumulated that you see right here on my dollar cost average. And now higher. See these changing digits up here? This one here now. Now we're here again. We're on this line, 1 cent over my dollar cost average accumulating. Well, see that? Right over me, right here. Right? 1 cent over my dollar cost average now. Fill up the wagon, folks. Fill it up right here on this 1 penny over my dollar cost average. You can see the numbers changing on this line right here. Right on it. 1 cent over me. Thousand shares right there. Man, I can't wait to see what's been done to the house upstairs when I get off here. Because they're doing something up there. A lot of movement that I've never heard before going on up there. So I'm tempted to go up there and see what the heck they're up to, but I'm just going to wait until it's all done. Uh-oh, she's rising, folks. She's filling up here now. I guess there's just completely out of these here at where I bought them. I guess they're completely out of that. And now here's where we are filling. Yep, right here. Right above 1 penny over my dollar cost average on SoFi here. Well, I still can't get this order to fill down here, that's for sure. And I'm sorry if I'm zoomed in a lot of times, so you're a little bit too tight. But I'm looking up at the screen up on the left, and I see you guys have a fairly good view there, or did until I was just zoomed in then. This SoFi, yes, SoFi Taj. Your son having you some new furniture delivered for your birthday. Yeah, for sure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's no more shares available at 1 penny above me. Now they've started accumulating at the half cent over me. And I love that right there. I love seeing that right there. They can't hold it at my price anymore. They can't hold it at my price anymore. It's going up on them, folks. They've lost control of it. They've lost control of it there. The milk went dry, folks. The milk went dry. And now they're trying to accumulate right up here and get as many as they can here now at this number here. Yep, and now they're rising to here even. I just saw some fill right there. So we're about to go up beyond this entire wall of shares. We're about to go beyond it now. And whoever got those shares there, congratulations, you cheap asses who couldn't afford to pay $10.73 a share, but you begged yourselves into $10.72.67. So congratulations. You got to buy for just 2 cents over where I bought it today. And I accumulated. And now you get to accumulate for 3 cents higher than I accumulated. And that's still pretty close to where I got it today. So you should be proud of yourselves for accomplishing that. And now all I want to do is watch orders fill up to this number here now. Right here, I see them filling here now on this line right here. And KY flag right there, folks. Volume is now trading on this line right here. Yep, this is where we are now. 1074. Sorry, but the 1070 milk ran dry, and the 1071 ran dry, and the 1072s are all gone now. Now the 1073s are all gone. And now soon the 1074s, just like the 1070s, will all be gone. And the 1069s that were 2 cents below me, they'll all be gone. And this is all just going to rise and rise and rise. Oh, yeah, there she goes. 112, 224, 234, 67. Here she goes, folks. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. And the stock we've got our eyes on here, SoFi, folks. There's the chart. There's the effort to push it down below the 200 and the 45 and 50. I told you it would be returned and rejected, and it was. And there she goes, folks. It's out of here, SoFi. The buyers are coming in right here. All buyers. Every one of them buyers. These are buyers right here. Look at that. She's going to go over this time, folks. We need her to break over this price. 1075, and watch out. We're headed for 11. 1075 breaks, and we're headed for $11. And I told you, folks, I did not believe 64 cents. I think that was the swing. I told you I didn't believe that was going to be all the swing was going to be. I told you I thought we were going to break over the 200, and SoFi was going to go much higher. That's what I said about an hour and a half ago. I looked it up. I said, gosh dang, man, I don't think it's just going to just have a 60-cent swing day today. 67 cents? I said, no way. Man, we're up $1 a day swinging now. That's what I said. That's what I said. Look at it springboard now. Look at it breaking over the 200, folks. I'm putting sell orders in here, 1086, 87, 88. Right now, folks, I'm starting to load them in. Yep. I'm loading them in, folks. We're going to start selling right now. Here we go, folks. We're going to start making some good money on SoFi today. Yes, I just sold 1077. And I'm up $103 on the position now. And I'm not even beginning to be done yet. Here comes 1079. Bid is 1077, ask is 1078. Bid is 1077, ask 1078. That's right, still herking and jerking, and the buyer's about to help it burst off the screen. Yeah. Are you buying and selling so far all in the same day or waiting till the next day? No. I had $6,000 to buy with today. I sold on Friday, and I had $5,900 available today to buy with. So I had lots of cash this morning to buy with. And when you got that much flexibility, it allows you to buy at the lows, sell at the high in small increments over and over and over all day long. It just lets you keep doing it. Okay, cool. I was kind of confused on what we were saying earlier about buying and selling the shares. Well, every day I buy and then I sell every day. And whatever I made, I made. If I'm up a huge amount, I'm up a huge amount. If I'm up a small amount, I'm up a small amount. If I'm down, I'm taking the hit. But most of the times, I make good money. And over the last week and 2 days now, I've been trading starting with a $10,000 account. And during the last week, with the market absolutely collapsing, I was able to sustain on paper money a $2,114 gain. I started with 10,000 and now I have $12,218. And now I'm going to begin to sell shares right up here. And I'm up $97 right now. Not in a hurry to sell SoFi because I actually think I can sell some of these shares tomorrow at $11.20 a share. And that's what I think I'll be doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And when I look at the SoFi chart here, folks, SoFi's chart looks absolutely awesome. With now the 45 white line, 45-day moving average has cleared the 200-day. The yellow line is a 50-day. It has cleared the 200-day. And so here comes the attack. As we have a breakover of the 200-day, look at the big red cell right there.
I'm going to be going, honey bunny.
All right, beautiful. I love you. Thank you for the wonderful breakfast sandwich today.
Yeah, if you want it, Nick might make some chicken or get
What happened up there? I heard a big boom.
Oh, one of my salt shakers broke.
Oh,
That we don't use. No biggie.
okay.
It was to the popcorn thingies.
Oh,
We don't use those ever.
okay.
Just annoying.
All right.
So I'll see you after 9.
All right, I'm going to miss you.
My back is killing me.
Oh, do you have a back brace?
No, I have a good back.
There's a back brace up in the
I'm
closet.
not wearing the brace. I've got a
Okay.
I've got an icy hat on.
All right, all right.
Right.
You look good.
Thank you.
Yep. Do you have the Billy Club?
No, I don't. Well, I have the scissors, remember?
Scissors, that's right. Well, always walk out to your car at night with that alarm button on your key fob in your hand because your car goes off with an alarm. People will look. All right, honey? I know you don't, but I'm just telling you, always have that alarm buzzer in your hand. All right? Well, folks, take a look right here at SoFi. Look at that thing. Yes, but if you're buying it at 10 a.m. and you're selling at 4 p.m. the same day or waiting the next day, that's where I was confused. I see. I understand. Boy, look at that SoFi short-eating porpoise right there. Awesome, awesome. Here we go, folks. My orders are going to start filling right now. It's going to pop up there. Come on up to Catfish. Take my shares. $10.79. You're not going to get a better deal. Take $10.82 while you're at it. Come on in. The water's fine. So SoFi is not going to run up this high, folks, I don't believe. 1149 or 1150. So not right now. They're not. So I'm going to pull some of those away. And Well, I tell you what, they're not wanting to let this thing take loose too much, but I'm up 81 today on it now. And we're talking about SoFi and going over to the monitor today. Let's go see. AIFF is up today a little bit. By the way, folks, these stocks you see on this list here, these are stocks I used to day trade during the last 2 weeks. And when I sell them, I just keep 2 shares of each one so I can monitor how the stock's doing each day. Because these are big movers, man. These things can jump all over the place. So I've got 2 shares of each one so I can come over here and I can see what's this stock doing today. Oh, geez, it's up 22 cents. This is up $1.92. So AREB, even though it's tanked back down, up $1.92 today. This one is up nice today. ATPC, I've got 2 shares up 42 cents. This one is up today. I've got 4 shares of CRVO, and it's up 464 today. A couple of them are down a little bit. This one is up today. That is OKLO. And that actually looks pretty good, folks. OKLO, 21.88 a share, and it's at 22.59. My average cost is 21.88. It's at 22.59. So a nice one on that one. And I've only got, like I said, 10 shares of OKLO. So let's go look at OKLO on the chart. Oh, but first, I'm going to buy SoFi right there. Let me buy this right here. Buy right there. 1076. And the time now, 2:31. Geez, folks, I can't wait to see what they try it. At 2:45 to 3:06, folks, they're going to try and smash this. Then it's going to fly. 3:06 on, folks. Get ready. From 3:06 on, get ready. And look where they're accumulating at the top of this wall right here. Accumulating at the very top of this wall. Right here. They're not even trying to accumulate down here below me anymore. They're happy to accumulate at the top of this wall. Oh, I just sold USAR. I just sold USAR, $12.99 and 13. USAR. I got to get this screen out where you guys can see it better on the narrow screen. I'm sorry. Fortunately, I can see it, though. USAR, folks. And take a look at that. Now I'm up 690 on this position today. Yes. And she's taking off, folks. I just sold at 13.15. I'm going to try and sell at 13.30 for sure. Uh, 13.33, I want to sell there. Up 666 now. USAR. Up 659, now it's at 1302. Folks, you got to sell 1308. Up $666, sell at 1308. It's a good number. I just sold at 1308. Thank you. I now have 138 shares left. I'm waiting for it to come on up here. Going to try and sell at 1324. And usually, folks, I tell you to sell at 1320 and buy back at lower. But this thing is really moving, folks. And now I'm up $691. And I'm about to cap a 700 gain on this. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer. Austin Shellhammer, thank you. I just sold at 1320, and here goes 1324. You got to sell at that number, folks. 1323, 1324. Sell there. Now up $673 on this position. And I've got 138 shares left. And tomorrow I have $1,787 to buy with. I want to go back over to SoFi right now. I've sold most of those shares of another one now, SoFi. And again, they've now raised another wall 2 cents higher than where they developed this big wall here. And look at all the buyers that just accumulated on the half cent. And now she rises even higher and higher now. And I'm going to start selling these shares up here, folks. And on SoFi right now, I'm up 97, now up 105. And I'm going to start trickling off some shares here while I'm up over 100 because I want to have more cash to buy with tomorrow. And even though I'm up only 100 right now, it's still a nice little pop. And so I'm going to sell at 1079 right here. So we're going to go out at 1079. Zoom a little more. Zoom in a little more. Oh, okay. I don't think you're being sarcastic. I think this thing is totally zoomed in all the way, and I got to move it back out. And there is a wide stream screen. You can go right to the, don't have to look at this narrow stream. You can find me in a wide screen. The exact same thumbnail is what I used, but it says W over on the side instead of N. So look for the same thumbnail, but with a W instead of an N, and you can watch this stream instead of narrow. You can watch it on a full screen, like many people are doing right now. I'm not sure how many are on the stream. It says 15 watching the widescreen stream. 15 only, huh? And the other stream that we have going has, I'm not sure. I might have had some trouble with my widestream screen going today. Now I'm trying to look at my other stream. And it's horrible. So I see that you guys can't see the screen because the stupid camera's zoomed in. All right, so hopefully now that'll be better for all of you in the narrow stream. Hopefully that will increase things quite a bit. And for those of you that are in the wide stream screen, you don't have to worry too much. But I see that that one is buffering right now, and that might be why there's nobody on it. Because right now, there's really nobody on the widescreen stream because that's all it's doing. I just refreshed the page to see it. But hopefully, those of you that are on the narrow screen will now begin to see all of the numbers and not just a little smidgen of the screen. And I'm selling right now SoFi at $10.79 a share. And I just sold at $10.79. And as you can see right now, I'm up $143 on this position since I opened it. And so I'm selling here in a profit, and I'm going to bank away, and I've got 2,000 to buy with tomorrow now. And I apologize for my camera being a real stinker today. And I keep trying to get it to zoom back out, and it keeps wanting to zoom in. And I also see that as I look at this narrow stream, it is delayed on my screen big time. I mean, it is really delayed big time. And literally none of the screen can be seen. I'm refreshing it now to see if it's better. Are you guys still there? I don't know whether I can be heard or not here, or audio is better in narrow, chat is better. All right, I got you. Huh. I hear you. Okay, cool. Because I can't see anything on either one of these screens up here. I don't see anything on either one of them. I'm going to close this YouTube stream right now, and I'm going to close this screen right here too. I'm going to close them both because I don't see shit. Excuse my language, but I don't see anything. And just close them both. Close them down. Close them. Close them. Close them. There we go. Goodbye to you and goodbye to you. Well, if they're not going to participate in the program, I'm just going to come over here, and I'm looking at these stocks, folks. The charts are clear. Here is the chart for SoFi, and it is clearly on the run, and that's the one I'm buying here, folks. I'm going to come over here. You know what? I just thought of something I can do here, folks. Hold on. I'm going over to my new computer. And I'm going to go over to my YouTube on it. Don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Your channel. And by the way, folks, I do have a new computer I got over here. And this is, as I said, my screen for the narrow streamers. There's the narrow streamers. Let's turn the volume down here. And now we're going to come over here to YouTube. There we go. And we're going to go to the widescreen. View your channel. And down here, we're going widescreen stream. No thanks. And then I'm going to share this widescreen copy with those of you that are on the narrow if you want to watch the widescreen stream. Here's the stream in widescreen. Hold on, folks. Here's the stream in full screen format. All right, there it is. Oh, I typed it on the. There's the screen in wide screen format. Or I should put full screen. There it is. And then I'll come over here and copy and paste that in. And put that right here. Paste. There you go. So there's the stream in the wide full screen format if you want to see that. And someone told me the audio is much better on my phone than here in my other streams. So I'm going to turn. Turn it off. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. Hopefully for you widescreen streamers, that didn't blow you out of your seat. But oh my gosh, just look at this. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, just rising and rising and rising. And there's even more interest in it now. They're about to start buying my shares right here, ladies and gentlemen. I have shares for sale here, and they're going to buy them from me right now, ladies and gentlemen. And now I've got the narrow screen so I can see what you guys are seeing. And I'm going to get on the wide screen and make sure you guys can see. And there it is. Yeah, it looks good. And so I'm going to pull this down here. There we go. And we're going to minimize this. Boom. And there is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I wanted to see. So I can see what you guys are looking at now. Uh-oh, I don't want to do that. Boink. And I can see your chats. USAR is moving. All right, good. Thanks for letting me know. USAR. SoFi is moving too. Yeah, I've only got 118 shares left of this USAR. I got a sell order at 1333. That means I would have sold already at 1330 just a little bit ago. And I'm going to try and sell 1330 again and 13. I want to get rid of these shares. I see the bid is 1313, ask is 1317. Bid 1308, ask 1317. Bid 1308, ask 1311. Trying to march it down to get a buy at 1308 here, folks. Yep. And I'm going to sell here. And I'm out. I just sold at 1306. There is a 30-cent. I just sold at 1306 again. I've got 98 shares left. And boy, they're really dropping it here. Bid is 13. I'm going to get out of this thing, folks. I'm out of here. I'm out of it. I just sold 50, not more. Sell. I'm selling this completely. I'm out of it. I now have 38 shares left. I'm going to sell 36 of those, and I'm going to be almost out of this thing. I'll have 2 shares left. 36. Up $663 on this position today, up 664 now. And I really want to sell these at 13.13. And you know what? I'm going to put them in at 13.14. I'm going to make them pay my number instead of their favorite number, 13.13. So they're going to have to come up to 13.14 to get my shares from me. I've only got 38 left. And now I have $2,500 to buy with tomorrow. All right, good job. Thanks for the heads up on USAR. Very happy to sell up there. Very happy indeed. And, I think they may even, we got a lot of time left here today. They may take this thing up to 13.30. I can always wait. I'll go up to 13.24. And then I'll be up close to 700. And I'm actually going to come all the way up here to 13.29. That's my number. Send. All right. And now I'm going to go back over to SoFi here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. SoFi stock. All right, folks. And here we are. Selling right then. I just sold at 1083. Beautiful. And I am selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 60 shares, 60 shares. I'm going to do 100 at 1088. I've got 1,602 shares left. I think SoFi is going to go much higher, so I'm going to sell. But they will pull it back from there, so I'm going to try and sell 1092 as well. And 1093. Right now, I'm up $189 on this position. And as I look at my account today, I can see my profit today, ladies and gentlemen, is $755.51. I'm up 600 and holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. USAR up 661 on. Sound, I'm only down 1070 on today. I'm going to go look at sound right now. Oh. Well, I'm going to start nibbling away on this sound. 5. Buy at market. And folks, the reason I'm buying here is look at this chart. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you. SOUN. Oh, God, you stinking thing. So this is sound, folks. SOUN. Take a look at it right here. Look at SOUN. SOUN, folks. Let's get this thing out here where we can look at it a little bit better. Oh, yeah. SOUN. SOUN. Also doing the same thing SoFi is. Sound. SOUN. Look at the 45 and 50 day crossing the 200. We've already had a double crossover of the 5 and 10 and the current price over. If this breaks over, this thing is going to explode too. Sound. Sound is the stock. Trade. sound. I'm buying it here. And I'm going to try and lower my dollar cost average. I only have 105 shares. My dollar cost average is 833 right now. I'm still buying shares of this stock right now. I just filled at 824 a share, and I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average from 833 down to 831 is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average from 833 to 831. I'm filling order after order at 824, and I now have 140 shares, and I just lowered my dollar cost average to 831, and now I'm filling again now at 825, so she's rising, and I'm trying to get my dollar cost average now to come down to 830, and I'm buying here now at 825, and the stock I'm buying is 824 SOUN. And I now have my dollar cost average at 820. I'm almost there. 829 is what I want. 829 is what I want. There's the KY flag below the 824. And I'm buying right here, SOUN. Just got it at 824 again. 824 again. Notice it's not moving, folks. 824 again. I now have 195 shares of this stock. I just filled at 825. And now my dollar cost average is 829, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I love that. Below 830. And they're going to try to close this a minimum 830 to 833 today is what they're going to try to do with SOUN. And you can take a look at its chart and look at that SOUN here. And folks, we're only at 3 o'clock, right? We got 10 minutes now till 3:06. SOUN is a stock I just bought. Now I'm going to go back over to USAR. And I'm going to highlight this. Oh my gosh, look at that smiling, happy freaking porpoise. Oh my gosh, is that a happy little porpoise right there? Look at that thing, happy as can be. A happy little porpoise. And now I've taken the obligation of the dual streaming or three channels streaming on one laptop. And USAR is moving. I see that. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. And I can see the screen that you guys see, and it looks good. Thank you very much, Tom. And you better look at this thing, folks. USAR, ladies and gentlemen, USAR right now. And she is flying. I just sold USAR at 1331. That's all I've got left, folks. I just sold it all. I now have 2 shares remaining. And I made USAR. Let's go look how much I made on it. USAR. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer. I made $672 on it. Nice. And I now have 2 shares left. 2 shares of USAR. And it could go much, much higher. But, folks, I'm not going to complain about nearly making $700 for clicking on a mouse today. And now I'm going to go over and look at SoFi. Congratulations to all USAR buyers. I sold all my shares. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. And what do you know? SoFi is indeed green, as I told you it was going to be. And I also told you the swing today was not only going to be 67 cents. And I still don't believe that. And I hope these orders will start getting filled here very soon. But right now, I've got $1,443 to trade with tomorrow. And I'll sell some other stocks tomorrow on their high, and then I'll have even more money to trade with. But right now, we've had a very good day today. And I'm very happy that you guys are here with me to trade with me. My overall profit today, right now, $741. Right there it is. Profit today, 744. 744.26. We keep adding like that, folks. It won't be long. $1,000 a day times 250 is 250,000 at the end of the year. Right? You think I'm kidding, don't you? Well, you'll see. You'll see. Look at that. USAR, folks. Oh my gosh. And I just sold it at $12.31 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see what happens. That's where I just sold right there. That's what I just sold for right there. $13.31. I made them come up and get that from me, folks. I started to sell at $13.13. I said, nope, I'm going to move it all the way up to $13.31. Remember, I had it at $13.14. Then I said, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move this all the way up to $13.31. I'm in no hurry. And they came and got it right from there, right from me. SoFi, they had her red. Now she's green. 1083, folks. 1084. And you'll be selling these shares tomorrow at 11:20 in the morning. You'll sell them at $11.20 share. Each one of these you bought at 1088 today. You'll sell at 11:20 tomorrow. All the shares you're buying at 1083 now, you'll sell tomorrow at 11:20. If you're smart. In the higher 11:30, 11:31, 11:33, you should be selling there tomorrow. I told everybody yesterday, SoFi closing near its high of the day meant we were going to see a 30-cent spike this morning. Well, what did SoFi open at today? 11.13. And what did it go to? 11.20. It only went up 7 cents from where it opened. But I said it was going to go up 30 cents today. And I think it still will. So we just got 20 more. We'll be at $10.99 a share tonight when we close. And I'll be dead on. Exactly what I said. 30-cent gain. And we'll be closing closer to the high than the low today, that's for sure. And the time is getting close to 3:06. Matter of fact, everybody who's listening with me right now, I'd appreciate it. Would you hit the like button for me at 3:04 and 8 seconds? So in less than a minute, we're going to hit the like button. And until we do, would you guys, yep, beautiful trading. That's right. When SoFi hits that mid-13s again, I'll be content for now. I hear you. Yep. Can you guys do me a favor? Until the bell rings at in 30 seconds from now, please hit the poppers and the hearts and the likes. I got a heart up there for a bunch of people here right now that are on the widescreen. I can't tell which one it is. Yeah, the widescreen. So there you go. There's a whole bunch for you. And I hope that you appreciate the heart-ons there. And There you go. There's some more for you. All of you wide viewers, you're getting slaughtered right now and slathered in hearts. And everybody that's hit that like button, oh, I missed it. How about 3:04 and 48 seconds? All right. So here we go. We're going to count down this together. 3:04 and 48 seconds. And we're hitting the like button, everyone. Thank you very much. So here we go. I'm going to count it down. Here we go, folks. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It makes a big difference to the viewers. And watch what happens to SoFi starting here now at 3:06 p.m. 3:06. And I'm looking at USAR now, sitting at the price I just sold it, 13.31. Gary Edwards, hello. JP Panic, yes. Yes, you guys. We're having a wonderful day today. SoFi green, as I told everyone it would be. And I also told you, wait till you see what happens at 3:06. And let's just see what happens at 3:06, everyone. So we're going to get back over here. We're going to go to trade, and we're on SoFi. And watch my orders start filling here, starting at 3:06, folks. 3:06. Matter of fact, I'm going to take away 1086, cancel those orders. I'm going to take away the 87s. I'm going to cancel those. Just like I took away the 14 cent earlier, now I'm taking away these shares because I believe that SoFi is going to go much higher. So I'm taking those away now. I'm up 213 on my position with SoFi today. You can see up there at the top, 214 now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. And I'm going to ask during this last hour, thanks for all the emojis and stuff. I appreciate that for the flood of those on the narrow screen right now. Thank you very much. And for those of you in the narrow, there's your narrow screen. But I'm sorry. This is the widescreen, folks. These are the widescreen people over here. And I can't even get over to the widescreen because I got the wrong mouse. But here's the widescreen viewers right here, folks. This is what they're looking at on the widescreen right now. And so all of you people that are on the widescreen stream, here is all the widescreen chat. And so now you guys can see I've got my hands full with this chat coming in here. Look at all these calls this morning. USAR, STAK by Andy Jack, STAK. ABREC, BULL, GameStop was called out. Hard for me to keep an eye on all this, folks. I'm saying it's kind of hard for me to keep an eye on it. I'm sorry, guys. I try to check it every once in a while, but I kind of have to look at the screen, and the screen looks good, so I'll just stay down here on the chat and try to catch all of your chats, everyone. So thank you all for here on the widescreen. And here's the narrow screen. That's the narrow screen chat over there. We have to pull this over here a little bit, and we'll look at the narrow screen chat. There they are right there, all the narrow folks. And here's their chat down below, all the narrow screeners. And there's tons of chat here too, folks. I mean, there's just a slew of chat here, folks, on here. So thank you all, all right? I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. And now we're going to put this back up here, and we're going to make sure you guys can see the screen. Taking a look right here on SoFi, Boy, man, they got an agenda. They want this thing to close at 1066, but I'm tempting them up here. At 1086. I'm tempting them up here at 1088. And I got a lot of shares. I just sold there. I know for a fact I would have just sold there at 1087. And I'm going to do it again. 1086. I'm going to tempt them there. Come on up. The water's good. Come and take my shares from me. And I'm looking at the chart right now. And this is the chart for USAR. So I'm glad I sold USAR when I did. Going over to the monitor screen, I'm holding 210 shares of SOUN, and I just went green. Yay. I just went green on SOUN. And I told you guys about it. Some of you may have bought it, SOUN. That chart looked good, folks. SOUN. HL, folks, was mentioned earlier. HL. Take a look at that chart. HL. And look at this thing. Oh, SOUN. Oh, my gosh. Now you know why I bought all those shares down there, folks? And I lowered my dollar cost average to 820 something. Man, oh man, trade. SOUN, I've got 210 shares. And by God, look where they're sitting. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh. Is it every day, folks, or not? Is it every day or not? It doesn't make a damn difference where my dollar cost average is. They're going to sit there underneath me as long as they frickin' can, people. And you just saw me lower my dollar cost average from 833, 832, 831, 830, 829. And where do they settle in? 2 cents below me, folks. I mean, holy shit again, folks. There they are again, doing the same effing thing they do every day. God, unbelievable, unreal. And it just makes me buy shares. So I'm going to buy here. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here. I just got 829. Yep, right on my dollar cost average, 829, folks. And I'm buying again here. Right on my dollar cost average, and a KY flag right below me. A KY flag, a 0.5% below me, right there. Gosh, it's unreal, folks. Every freaking day. Every damn day. It really is amazing to watch it, folks, to me. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, just insane, folks. It really is. And I just filled again at 829. And I finally cracked them, folks. There's the 830. Ah, and I'm green. No, peckerheads. Peckerheads got all they could right below me right there. And they blew me. Below me, below me, below me, below me. Not anymore, everybody. Not anymore. Not below me. Oh my gosh, folks. What a manipulative market this is. Every day, sitting at dollar cost average to accumulate shares. Every freaking day, folks. There they are again. They brought it back down to my number again. The exact number that I'm at. There they are again, accumulating again at 829 a share. At 829. Just look at that, folks. Just look at it. Look at it. Oh, yeah, every day, folks. She's running now. She's running, folks. Oh, yeah, she's riding now. Go on up. Go on up, you market manipulators. Forget about it. Just don't worry about my price. You're not going to be able to hold it there. Gosh dang it, though. Look at them, folks. Every freaking day, every stock I'm on. But hey, listen, how long did they do that with USAR this morning? And then look where I ended up freaking $800, whatever, $700 on it. So same thing goes here. They're going to sit at my dollar cost average. I'm just going to sit there and buy it too, right there, share after share after share. And I just filled again at 8:30, folks. So goodbye. Bid is 828. Ask is 829. It's sickening. 828, 829, 828, 829, 828, 829, 827, 828. Now they're trying that game, coming in underneath me a penny. 827, 828. Sitting there a penny below me trying to get all they can. 827, 828. Bid 827. Ask 828, folks. I mean, just look at it, folks. You see it every single day. Bear witness to it again. They won't let the price come up over my dollar cost average. And they're trying to just sit there and accumulate all the shares they can away from stupid people, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And folks, we see this every day. And look how they've got in a half sell order directly below my dollar cost average. Yep. I just filled at 826. Oh, you better look out, shorts, because pretty soon I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even lower now. That's right. You keep dropping that price, I'll keep lowering my dollar cost average, and then I'm sure you'll sit under the next one I have. I'm sure you will, because I know what you do. Let me have it, folks. Let me have your cheap and you're tired and you're weak and you're humble. Yep. I'm down $15 on this stock, folks. 15 bucks is what I'm down. You guys can hear all these orders I'm filling right here, 4 cents below my dollar cost average. Weak, weak, weak. Well, they sure as hell have rode this thing out as long as they can, folks. It's 317. And right now, I expect it to end right now. And if you guys are looking at SoFi too, another thing is SoFi is also jumping at 317 almost every day. So let's go look at it now. And now we're up $205 on SoFi right now today. Very nice. Up 213 now. And now's the time I expect these orders to start filling here, because SoFi usually runs from 317 on. It was 306, but lately we've been seeing 317 be the number. Let's go look at SOUN. What's it doing now? It's just unbelievable. Buy market. 824. Bid is 823. Ask is 824. Bid is 823. Ask is 824. Bid is 824. Ask is 825. So I will come in there. And I just fought at 825. Bid is 824. Ask is 825. Now the bid is 824. Ask 825. Bid 824. Ask 825. Filling a lot of shares at 824.5, folks. Now 825, 826. I'm going to buy here. Bid is 825. Ask is 826. Bid 825. Ask 826. They try to dump under it at 824.25 now. Let's see how long it'll sit there. 824.25 now. 823.24. They're still trying to depress it. They're still trying to suppress it. 823.24 now. 823.24. $824. 823.24 green. I'm waiting for it to change to 824.25 before I buy again. It's now 822.23. 823, 824. I'm waiting for 824.25 before I buy again. 823.24. Still 823.24. Now 822.23. Well, I tell you what, man, they've got an agenda and a plan. 822.23. I'm looking at SOUN, folks. $822.23. $823.24. Told you I'm not going to bid here till it hits 824.25. And we're at 823.24 right now. 823.24 and filling at 824, which is good. I'm going to go ahead and go in here. Just fill that 824. I still think it's going to run, folks. 823.24 is where we are. I'm going to buy here too. I think they're getting weaker, folks. I got 824 again there. Now they bid 822.23. Ah, 823.24. It didn't stay long down there. Here we go, folks. I think she's going to move. 823.24. We're getting some more action here. Lots of ticking going on here. 823.24. As soon as I see that thing hit 24.25, I'm going to snap this up. 822.23 again. They try to hold it down, trying to dump under it by 1 penny, folks. Now 23.24. Come on, breakaway sound, breakaway sound, breakaway sound. 822.23 again. 23.24. It's going to go, folks. I bought again just now. 824. 822.23 again. They come in. $822.23. SOUN, folks. HEPO. Here comes the pullback for USAR. I sold all of it, Austin. I've only got 2 shares left. I already sold it all. Man, I still think this sound is going to go, folks. Look at the chart on it. I just feel that 824 again. This is the chart right here. They're trying to hold it right here at this point right here. They're trying to hold it, folks. They're trying to hold it, folks, but watch that 5-day come up here now. Watch that 5-day jump, folks. Watch that 5-day jump up over. Now, let me get off here. Am I on the 1 day, 1 minute? Yes, I am. Just a little manipulation out at the end of the day here, trying to shake people out of this thing. Trying to shake them out at 821.22 here now. This is the lowest it's been in about 20 minutes, folks. Taking one more head fake swing at this thing right now. And now I'm only down $28. Send it in. I'll buy there. Got 823 just then. And now I've actually lowered my dollar cost average to 828 now. From 829 to 828. See, before I just wanted to be below 830 because I figured they'd try to close it at 831 or 833 today. So now I'm down to 828 because of this manipulation here. Buy market right there, 821, 822. I'll take that. Then I got 823 again. Try it again, 821, 822. And I got 822 right there. And if they keep giving me these cheap shares, I'm going to have my dollar cost average even lower. $821.22. $820.21. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me get my dollar cost average down here lower. Let me bring that dollar cost average down. $820.21 now. $820.21. $820.21. And I just filled at 821, folks. 819, 820 they're trying for now. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 827. Nice. My dollar cost average is now down to 827. Filling at 820 now. Filling at 820 again. Beautiful. Just when is she going to pop is what I want to know. When is she going to blow? I've got 500 shares of it now. 821 I just filled. I'm down 31 on this position today right now. And there's a reason I'm buying it, folks, because we're down to the 200-day moving average right now. They just drove it down to the 200-day, and that's where I'm buying it, on the 200-day moving average. Right on it. That's why I'm buying it here. And now you can see I'm only down $28 on this position, and I've lowered my dollar cost average all the way down to 827. Bid 820, ask 821. Man, I'm going to make some money on this stock tomorrow, folks. I'm going to hold on to this position. I usually don't, but I'm going to hold this because of the way they've marked it down here this afternoon, the way they've marched it down, and the way they've tried. Look at this massive number of shares over here where they bought. Look at the massive number where they bought already today. A huge ton of it because they want to run it up. So that's why they bought all these shares right here today, because they want to run it up. But now they want to try to shake people out and get right here above their wall and see if they can buy there. I'm in on this. $8.19 I just picked up. And they're going to let me drop my dollar cost average down to 8.26 here by their manipulative efforts. Bid is 8.18, ask is 8.19. Bid is 8.19, ask is 8.20. Bid is 8.19, ask is 8.20, and I just lowered my dollar cost average to 8.26. All right. Man, I've worked it down from 8.40s to 8.33 to 8.31 to 8.30 to 8.26. Nice. Bid is 8.18, ask is 8.19. Buy here and see if we can get even lower down. 8.18, 8.19. And folks, they're probably going to take this thing up to 8.33 at the close, okay? That's what I think. And I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. But I don't think so. Bid now 8.19, ask 8.20. Bid 8.19, ask 20, now at 18, 8.19. And the way they're staying after it, folks, it's just the way they've stayed after it for all afternoon to try to hold this thing down is why I'm buying more here. 8.18, 8.19, still they're staying after it. But you know what, folks? They don't have it at 8.13. Now they're trying 8.17, 8.18. They're trying to work it down to an 8.13 close, folks. They're trying to work it down to an 8.13 close here is what they want to do. Market manipulators, folks. I just filled at 8.18, 8.18. Bid 8.17, ask 8.18. Now 8.16, 8.17 as they go for the 8.13 jugular close, folks. 8.13 is what they're trying to go for the close here. And it didn't work. They bounced off 8.18, 8.19 now. And now my dollar cost average is going to lower even more. And I want to thank you for giving me this dollar cost average now that's going to be at $8.25 a share here in a second. All you market manipulators, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see what you do here at the end of the day is run this sucker up, and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it to be run up. I'm ready for you guys to run it up now. And I'm not going to be surprised at all to see you do it, especially by how you just give it so much an effort just then to steal people's shares away from them here at the end of the day. And so, like I said, I'm not going to be surprised to see it run up. Now the bid is at 8.18, ask 8.19. You can say farewell to the 8.16s and 17s. And you can probably say very well soon to the 8.18s and 19s too very soon. Looking at the chart on it right now, let's go take a look at it. There it is. They washed it out, folks. And look at the 5-day now rising on SOUN. Look at the 5-day now rising. Here comes the green candlestick in. Here they come. Here comes the buyers, folks. We got 30 minutes And I feel very good about this look right here, folks. And I want to ask you all to do me a favor. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to be right back, folks. I'm going to go up and get something to drink. And I'm going to leave that screen on for you. And hopefully you can see this. It says be back in 5 minutes. There we go. And I will be back in a pronto. Guys, just chill. Just chill here, and I'll be back. It's going to go up, folks. This is going to rise. S-O-U-N. It looks good. And she's going to rise. S-O-U-N. She going to rise. Get back in the tank. Whoop. Sorry about that noise, everybody, with the microphone, but if I move it up out of the way, I forget when I return to put it back. All right, let's see what we got now. All right, what do we got going on here? Looks like it's good. Looks like it's very good. Dang straight it is. Look at that sucker climbing, folks. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Go, SoFi, go. Or is this sound? OSOUN. Great. SOUN. My goodness gracious. What's going on here? Just under my dollar cost average. Chart. SOUN. Look at that thing. Whoa. Look at it try to run, and look at them try to stifle it. It's coming up over the freaking 45 and 50, and it crossed the 200, no problem. SOUN. David Swaggins, I love this show. Well, thank you. Motor Oil, hoping SoFi will go up. SoFi will go up by tomorrow. Bought at 1087. All right. Put your sell orders in at 11, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 1124, 1131, 1133. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Put them in. Good till cancel, GTC plus extended. Put your sell orders in there. And folks, this SOUN looks fabulous here. It is looking great right here, folks. It looks as though it's ready to springboard upward. David, I appreciate you telling me you love this show. A lot of people do enjoy it, and we are not just lucky, folks. We use charts to tell us what's going on. Yeah. We use charts. And we try to keep track of everybody on the chat screen. I've got another computer going over here today. We've joined another computer in on our forces, folks. And I can see everybody's comments that are here on the channel that is streaming in the widescreen stream. So I can see all of your comments, those of you who say the volume isn't very good here. I want to know something. Did the volume get any better now? If you guys would let me know, is the volume on this stream, on the widescreen, is it better now? Now that I've moved the microphone, can you hear it much better when I do this right here? If I didn't move my head around at all, if I just sat here like this all day and wouldn't move at all, would this be better? If I could just sit here still like a knot on a log all day long without any motion. Kill a frog, love it. Your camera gets blurry sometimes when I'm trying to view your screen. Yeah, I know. It sometimes does get blurry on its own. And but right now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see an all-out effort to push SOUN, SOUN, down back below the 200, folks. Here they come. The meanies gonna try and attack SOUN down to the 200. But instead, it bounces right off of it. It bounces right off the 200. Watch it. Doing. Down, 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 bow. Down, down, bow, bow. Bow, bow, down, bow, bow. Bow, down, bow. History shows again and again you can't shove down the price against the 45 and 50 rising. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, my friends, you look at these lions, they got something to say and they ain't lying. Godzilla. You see the blue line dropping right here, but pretty soon she's not gonna disappear. Oh, bow. Do, 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 choo. Brown, she hits the green, and you know what I mean. She starts to bounce up. She's gonna respond. Godzilla, so Zilla, so own. Oh, there she go, go, go. SOUN. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my. Come on by with Catfish tie. So you win. Boom. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And right here, this is like the little guys pulling out the little machine guns and the little army tanks, and they ride out there and they start two. I'll shoot this with my Walther P-38. Oh, they must have stole that off an American, but anyway. They're shooting at them with their AK-47s, folks. The world would be in big trouble without AK-47s against Godzilla, I can tell you. 140 drop on USAR. Hey, did I tell you to sell that or did I tell you to get out with me? What do you know? I tell you, folks, you can't stay in these stocks. When you get up there like I did, you take it all and you wash your hands of it. You say, thank you very much. I'm done. That's what you do, folks. These stocks that Mr. 69 Rich is calling out, you better watch out because those things don't hold their gains, man. They are manipulated, folks, just like USAR. And just like this SOUN right now is being manipulated very heavily right here. And by the way, they're not coming at it with heavy volume. There's not a lot of attack here. This is no big sell-off. There's no big sell-off here. You don't see these big candlesticks getting big here as the price drops. It's teeny-weeny stuff. A little fish fall for this, okay? I'm not a little fish. I'm going to buy here. Trade. I'm going to buy it right here. Boom. I just bought it. Whatever the price is, I don't care. I know what the chart looks like. 817. I got 818. All right. 818 I got just then. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my objective to keep accumulating shares until my dollar cost average drops. I've got $1,000 to buy with here. And I'm going to keep buying here at 817 because I still feel like this thing has just been totally manipulated down here near the close to take people for clowns, which I'm not a clown. And I'm not clowning around buying at the very top of this big protection of wall of protection here below me. I'm not clowning around buying right here where there have been millions and millions of shares traded just below where I'm acquiring shares now. Okay, so all those that went before me that bought into this stock to keep it here for money to go up on, it will go up most likely from there. There are no guarantees. Read that in my description, and it says, I make one guarantee only. There are none. There are none. The stock I'm trading right now is SOUN. I have 665 shares of it, and I'm down $51. But I'm plunking away at it, and I just dollar cost average down to 825. And I'm going to continue to plink away at this. It's kind of like having one of those old Daisy BB guns, folks. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just plinking away at it with a little Daisy. And I just feel that 818, so I guess all the 817 shares have run out. But I'm buying right here at the top of this massive wall. Lots of support here below me. Very little chance it's going to drop below this price with all these buyers here to protect me. It's sort of like buying on the steps of Fort Knox, folks. It really is. Even if they drive it down a little bit below here, they'll all these people that bought, they'll just buy more right here. And then they'll dollar cost average like I'm doing right now. They'll do the same thing I'm doing right now. I'm dollar cost averaging down. And by the way, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time just to sort of help me keep an eye on it. I just feel that 816 there, so they're coming at her now. They're coming at it. But I'd be very, very pleased to get my dollar cost average today on this stock to be at 824 SOUN. And there's a reason why, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you right now, not just the day chart, but I want to show you something else here. Look at the 20-day chart. All right. Look at that, folks. This is why I'm buying right here. The thing breaks over, all triple crossing over the 200-day. Then the 200 maintains, grows, goes up a sharper angle. Then they attack it down right here. They try to take it down into the red today to the line. It's going to bounce off this thing, folks. Look at the 200-day. Look at the freaking 45 nutsack there, and look at the 45 and 50 now. Holy crap, folks. That thing's going to go kapooey. Oh, it's going to make a gleeful sound as it bounces off this 200-day right there. Boing! It's Puff the Magic Dragon. Everyone can see. He's got his little dragon wings and he's flying up here, see? Puff the Magic. You know what I mean? I mean, look at it, folks. It's a dragon. It's going to consume and it's going to be fire, spitting fire after this little markdown here this afternoon to 814. What a joke, man. This thing is rising. All moving averages rising on the long term. The short term, forget about it. I'm going to hold this. I'm going to hold this for at least a week, folks. Well, maybe. I might just sell it tomorrow at its high, but it might be a smarter move to hold on to this for a week, folks, and let this thing just launch when it does. It's not a question of if, but when, in my opinion, from that look. And I could be completely wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. See him trying to splash this close right here. But I just saw the bid and the ask number rise just then. And so I'm incentivized. When I see the bid is when I see the bid is at 814, I think to myself, why in the hell isn't it 811 to get an 813 buy? And now I see the bid is at 815, and I go, it's out of here, folks. They couldn't even get an 814, and now they've raised their bid to 815, and I say, toodles. That's what Catfish says right here and keeps buying. Toodles 813 and 14 wanters, they're gone. And you better take a look at this chart right now. You better look at this. Catfish Tyler calling it out. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just look at that. And I'm going to change this now to the 1 day, 1 minute, and that might get even more scary. Bottoming out right here. Just bottomed out right there. And how much time we got left? 4 minutes left in the market. Look at that takeaway right there. Stealing people's shares. I wonder how high this thing's going to go. Look at the volume. Look at that candlestick and look at how much of it is green, folks. This right here. Look at that buy-in right there. There's 70% of that is green. This is a big attempt to get some shares from people here. Right. Oh, look how they took it below the 200 right there for a minute. We got 5 minutes left, folks. 5 minutes as they come at it really hard here. Shaking it out. And there's a term for what they're doing here. It's called splashing the close, ladies and gentlemen. And it's to try to make you think that it really suffered today, that the SoFi, that this stock It really suffered today. That's what's to make you think. It's down 1.75% today. But I just showed you that longer term chart, and you can decide, folks, when you look at this 5 day even, you can decide what you think. And I'm actually going to do the 5 day, 5 minute instead of the 15 minute. And you can decide what you think right here with this thing. Aside from the fact that it was just attacked down at this close to splash it, you look at it, folks. Right there, that thing, the 45, that 5 day was jumping off of that 10 day. And they jumped again here off of this before they were just market manipulated down here with big red candlesticks right here. And I don't believe these people are taking profits, folks, because the friggin' thing is red today, right? No, they're not taking profits. It's a shakeout. It's red. They're trying to make it redder. And they're trying to close it at 813, folks. They're going to try and close it at 813 a share just to show they can. So therefore, I will buy. Thank you. And now I'm going to get to drop my dollar cost average quickly, folks. I just bought at 814 just then. Yep. I'm going to go again here. I'm going to drop my dollar cost average. 814 I got again. Come on, let's just bring that dollar cost average down to 824. It's what I want. 815 I just got there. Uh-oh. That's troublesome, shorty. You can't get at 813, 14, and now I'm at 15. Uh-oh, shorts. That's not good. That's not strong. That's not strength. Oh my gosh. I'm going again. Send me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. And the bid is 814, asks 815. And the market just closed. And now let's see if Catfish Tyler was right or wrong. And the bid is 812, the ask is 816. What a fabulous day to have. Ladies and gentlemen, a fabulous day. Look at that overall profit now on this $10,000 account during the time when the market was horrendous. $2,300, folks, in a week and 1 day, a week and a day. All right. Let's keep it going, folks. Good call out on that one, USAR today. And AIFF ended up green today. AREB ended up green today. ATPC ended up green. CRVO ended up green. Down 48 cents on CSAI. Down 28 cents on ICCT. OKLO was green today. OSRH was a little green today. Actually, OSRH made a fairly good move. Of course, I got 5 shares of that instead of 2. SoFi, now up 242 since I opened the latest position on it. And SOUN, I'm down on right now. But let's see how long we stay down in the after hours. I have a feeling we might see something surprising with SOUN. And I'm going to pull this back here now. I'm going to lower this. I told everybody SoFi was going to be green today. When they took it down, I said it's going to close green, folks. And congratulations to all of you fighters. We're back over 10 and we're there to remain. And today was a very nice moderate gain. And I don't think a one of us is going to complain. We made it, folks. I'd like to make a t-shirt. I survived the terrible tariff. Terror on Tariff Street. Right? Yeah, that mean dollar cost average lower. Yeah. Well, right now we're watching several stocks. Someone said they really pulled back USAR, and they sure did, man. You guys sold you guys sold with me, right, today on that? You guys sold this with me today, right? I want to know right now. I'm going to start a poll. Start a poll. Did you sell all your all right, here we go. All right, and we just asked that on there. And now I'm going to come over here to the widescreen streamers, streamers on the widescreen stream. Make sure that's the right one. Yes, it is. And I'm going to do a poll on here too. Start a poll. Oh, there it is. Plus. Yep. Start a poll. Ask a question. Did you? All right. Hold on, folks. Here, I got to type it in. This keyboard is lit up. It's so nice, folks. It's very cool. Did you sell all USAR today when I did? Did you sell all USAR today when I did? Add and start poll. 40% said yes. All right. Man, that feels good to know that, man. If we keep having that kind of success, folks, we're going to do very well together. And we do owe it to Mr. Shellhammer for being so kind. And I'm sorry, folks, that I'm having trouble covering both of the streams chats. It's very hard to do. Kat, how do you have a different number for sound? I have 816. I don't know. It's probably because the screen hasn't updated it yet. And I might start. Hold on a second here. I might swap out these computers. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 816. I presume it's going to be rising as well. I think it's going to keep climbing. Kat, how do you have a different number? I have 816. Yep. How about the trumpet blowing his horn and changing the market? It's very interesting that you mentioned that. I don't know that you heard of it or not, but yesterday over in, I can't remember, unfortunately, I can't remember the country. Somebody tell me, where was it yesterday that the discotheque collapsed? There was somewhere over in Europe that, someone help me out here. It was a discotheque in Europe that collapsed. It was a cement building, concrete, and it absolutely collapsed under. And when we were talking about it, yes, can anybody tell me where that was? Anybody remember? How would you explain your thinking strategy behind which stocks you choose? Strategy is charts. My strategy is charts. I look at these charts. When I see these charts and they have certain patterns on them and they're breaking away like SOUN is here, and I look at the chart and I see it start to break over right there, man, I know that thing has got momentum behind it. It's going to keep going if it's not pushed down artificially. It has to be artificially pushed down to go down this far again. It's artificial, folks. That when you see that kind of incentive and momentum pushing everything up, and not to mention, if you start to come out and don't just look at this as a short term, but look at the longer 180-day chart and look what it's doing right here. Man, that thing bottomed out, folks. I mean, just leached it out, leached it out, leached it out, leached it out, leached it out. Now, that being said, from where it is now, this amount that it's below the 200 is about the same amount it was below the 200 here. So you might expect, if they're going to keep driving it down, that's all the play it has, and then it's going to come down again. So you're getting close. But if it comes over this 200 right here, folks, then this thing really is going to kick ass. And as I pull in on this longer term chart and I zoom by clicking the arrow tab, and what I do is come over here on this Think or Swim, click on the thumb, or I can click on the arrow. And I want the arrow here to zoom in. And then I can zoom in, and geez, oh Pete's, look at that humongous double Tata. And then it pulls up over it and rides along a rising 45 and 50-day moving average. And it comes up here, man, this thing's closed its mouth on food. It's going to it's going to kick its head back here in a minute. All these lines are going to go up from here. This thing just swallowed something in its mouth right there. This is a pelican, folks. It's got a big old jowl right here, and it's going to swallow this thing. Open up its mouth, and this bottom lip just opens up like a big old fishnet, folks, and it swallows the whole thing down. And that's what you got right there, man. That's a short-eating pelican on that chart. So that's what tells me to buy on this one. And I could be wrong, but man, I see a 45 and a 50 that are rising steadily right through here. And even though the 200 has been moving down, look at the grade of the descent. And then look at the grade get sharply down. And then look at the grade change here. And see that? And then pretty soon the damn thing's going to be flat. And this 45 and 50 going to keep rising. And when this thing flattens and those 45 and 50 rise and these forget about it, man. Boing, 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 boing. And I can take this out to even a deeper look because I like looking deeply. Let's look deeply. Oh, see here? She started to cross over the 45 and 50 there, had the power. And then the tariffs came out, the terrible tariffs. Oh, my God. Wiped it out to here. And then suddenly as it capitulated, and they said, dang, this thing's about to go skyward off this capitulation. It's going to bounce. We need to get it down here and get a couple nut sacks first, which is exactly what they did. And now the 45 and 50 are rising, and they're just bringing it up here like, dang, let's get down here and get another big nutsack. But they couldn't even drive it below the 45 and 50. This has so much energy behind it. Oh, it just rode right on up. The Pelican's mouth gets bigger. And then today at the end of the close, they tried to squash down. Sheesh, baby. Look at that thing. Look at that 45 and 50. And look at the double nut. Man, doing, it's going off that 45 and 50, folks, and I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong because the 200, unfortunately, continues to descend right here. But I like that it's stopped being such a steep descent when they came at it with that heavy attack. 2 days of heavy attacking to get sackfuls, and now they're letting it run up. That's my call. I think it's going to fly, man. I could be wrong. It'd be really a better, longer play to hold on for a week or so. Let it break on up over that 200. Let it all play out, but we'll see what happens. We'll watch it closely, folks. That's my call on SOUN. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So right now I see it is at 8:15 for a bid, 8:18 ask in after hours. So now I also want to come over here and take a look at my favorite stock, SoFi. And again, I'm trying to keep an eye on what you guys are. Cat, have you? Okay, I don't see anything else new on the chat on the wide screen. And then let me switch over to the narrow screen and see what's going on with you guys chatting there on the narrow. It's hard to, well, the narrow's on my phone. Well, 50% of you made money on USAR today. Yes. All right. I imagine those 50% will be back again tomorrow. I hope so. All right, we're going to leave that poll up there. Thank you for answering the poll, everyone. I appreciate you doing that very, very much. Thank you. And we got 16 votes on the poll question. And so thank you very much for letting me know that. I appreciate it very much. And now I'm trying to get the poll out of the way. And I'm having trouble getting the poll out of the way. I don't know how to get it out of the way. I'm trying to, goodness gracious, man. Well, the poll is down here now blocking every dang thing, and I don't know how to get it off my screen. That kind of stinks that I went and checked the poll results because now it should just, right on these three dots over here, it should let you click on it. It says hide. It should say hide. I try to swipe it down. It doesn't do anything. There's a white arrow. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Man, that stinks. Man, I've got the I'm going to end the poll. I'm done. All right. So now we got rid of this, and we just have the chat. Well, up $211 on SoFi today, folks. And not a huge amount to buy with yet tomorrow, but I'll sell on the highs, and then I'll have some money to add to my 1,000 I've got to buy with tomorrow. We just got to buy the right stock, and it's got to make a 50% or 100% gain. We got those days coming ahead of us, folks. I believe that, where we're going to see some massive gains. I truly believe that, folks. And I see SoFi is the bid 1078, ask 1080 in after hours. And so trying to hold it 2 cents under is the typical name of the game with SoFi shortly after the after hours closes. And but wow, what a good day today with USAR. Did we not nail that? I called that bearded dragon chart, folks, and it was right. It came to life, folks. The bearded dragon doth come to life. Right? I called it the bearded dragon. Wasn't that a USAR? I'm pretty sure it was. Let's go look at its uh, chart today. The bearded dragon's chart. A USAR. I'm going to refresh the screen here, folks. And I think I'm going to have to try to reset my modem, which is the main input into the home. But oh my gosh, yeah, 12:04 now in after hours. But USAR, ladies and gentlemen, this was the moneymaker today. And now I'm going to take a look at SOUN. Now I'm going to look at SoFi. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Killer Frog 124. Yeah, World Free Speech. HEPA. All right, I'll be watching that one tomorrow. Let me write that down. I got to write this one down. Hold on. HEPA. A lot of people called that out several times today. HEPA. And where did that dang bull end up? Where did that bull end up? Holy crap. I want to look at that. BULL stock. Of course, I got double B on there. And we're going to put search. Oh, come on, man. Just go. Let's go look at it. I never even went over and looked at this thing today because I knew I would get tempted and I didn't want to do it. Well, opened today at $26. And I know some of you made some money. I want to know right now, I want to ask another question. Start a poll. And we want to know, here's the question. Did you make money off bull today? Search, start poll. All right. I want to know if you made money, starting with the poll there, right there on that one. And I'm going to come over to the other screen with all the widescreen screamers. And I want to know, did you, let's see the poll results from the widescreen screen streamers. And okay, hold on here. There, add a poll. Start a poll. Close. Interestingly enough, on this other page, I do not see my poll. I don't see where my poll is. And it won't let me start another poll, and I can only presume that's because I have a poll running. There it is. I see it. 100% of the viewers on the widescreen said no, they did not make money with me today on that stock. Wow, in poll. Now I want to do a poll on here. Did you make money on bull today? On here. Add a poll. Start a poll. And where can we put, yes, start poll. All right, I see how it works. Ask a question. Yep. Did you make money on BULL today? Question mark. And we're going to enter that on the right screen and see if you did. Start poll. I don't even know how many people are on this stream, if there is that many here on the widescreen stream. 14 watching now, it says. But now I'm going to refresh this screen. And I'll watch Bull tomorrow. I'll have my eyes on it. Really sort of out of my comfort range. How many shares you going to buy with, $1,000 of this? 10? 12? Of course, then again, if it runs up that much, it's still a percentage gain. Still a huge percentage gain. Well, I'm looking at SoFi now in the after hours. And I have news for anybody that doesn't pay attention closely. Right over here, you're going to see a 5-day chart. And if you click on it, it shows you that the shorts are taking it up right now. They are really suffering, folks, over the last 5 days. And to see SoFi on a Monday up 1.03%. And does anybody remember that about a week ago when SoFi announced its earnings, I told all of you, get ready because SoFi usually goes up between 20 and 30% after it tells of its earnings date. Not the day of earnings, because it is well known to get chopped on after earnings, and everyone knows that. So almost everyone sells at earnings or right prior to. But my point is this, folks. My point is, from now, the day of announcement of their earnings date, to the date of earnings, typically SoFi rises 20 to 30%. And right now, it's up 9.74 over the last 5 days since I told you that. And in a market that has had such a tumultuous last week, I think we're sitting pretty freaking good, everybody. I'm just going to say it right now. I knocked my bell over. I calls it as I sees it, folks. And I want to now make sure that you guys are all seeing on the OBS screen. Yep, you are. And I'm certainly not worried about a bunch of penny selling stock punks that are selling one share at a time, driving SoFi down. And some people don't understand what I say when I say that. But and today, doggone it, let me go to my history, because I put in a NASDAQ after hours here. I looked that up early this morning, and today, after hours, there it is. And it would have been this last one, SoFi. And I'm going to open this up right now because I want to show you something that many people are not aware of, but I like to share stuff every day, new stuff with people that may not know, who are new to the market. and new people that come into the channel every single day. And right now on this NASDAQ site, I'm on NASDAQ.com, and it allows me to go over to the left side here and click pre-market or after hours. Pre-market price, SoFi's high was 11.24 in the pre-market today. But we know it did better than that today, didn't it? And so let's go down here and see what, instead of pre-market on the amount of shares, we're going to go to our after hours. And we're going to take a look at after hours right now, which is loading up. And I want you to see something. Look down here, folks. 1 share, 3 shares, 1 share. All right, folks. This is the game that's played amongst people that are paid to sit around and manipulate a price down in after hours on very low volume, 1 share at a time. Okay, I'm just showing it to you. And something else you may or may not know, but they actually use a series of interlinked cell phones on a wall. All the cell phones are linked together on a wall, and they are massively manipulating the market with a bank of cell phones hanging on a wall. And there's a term for what they call these places, what it's called. But if you look it up on Google, you'll find a picture of a massive number of cell phones all interlinked with patched from one end to the other, and they do 1 share at a time sells, ladies and gentlemen. I see right now, did you make money off bull stock today? 91% said no. 9%, 8% said yes. Congratulations, all you bull owners. And I hope, and I want to know, I'm going to end this poll, and I want to ask now on this poll, did you sell all of your bull? Start a poll. Here we go. Hold on. Dang it, my microphone isn't working. Did you sell all? I'm just going to put BULL stock. All right. Did you sell all bull stock? And I'm going to enter that now. We're starting this. Kimberly says, you sound excellent. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And that is on my phone with the narrow stream. Thank you. I do sound a lot better. I let my voice relax over the weekend. I did not get excited. I did not go to a football game or a baseball game or a basketball game or any game. I drank honey, lemon, cayenne, pepper, olive oil mixture mixed in tea, and it helped my voice a lot. Relax. Man, we could do a really nice version of the relax song right now. I asked earlier for those of you that are listening on the widescreen screen, and I want to know now, I'm going to ask you right now, let's look over here on the widescreen screen, and I see on this poll question I had, did you make money on bull today? No. I'm going to end that poll. And I want to know now, I'm going to do one more poll on the widescreen stream right now. And this poll question is going to be this. start a poll, and that is, does this audio sound okay when I'm up close to the mic? All right, so here's the question. Does my audio sound okay when I'm up to the mic? Is it typing it? I don't see it. No. Oh, I did it again, folks. Does my audio sound okay when I'm up close to the mic, like now with my golf? Oh gosh, golf voice. Holy crap, folks. I'm sorry. I need to know this though. With my golf voice. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what I want to know. It does my audio sound okay when I'm up to the mic with my golf voice, like I'm going to do right now? So we're going to hit start poll. Does it sound good here? Relax. Uh, for those of you that are watching on the full screen, I'm going to come down here and make the screen bigger here for you guys to see me bigger here, a larger view, because we're not really talking about the stocks now. We're sort of just goofing around. My hair and my hat wasn't on straight all day, I see. Should have looked at that in the mirror. I have a lot of songs here, folks. And we're looking at the poll answers right now. One vote, no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. What? And where's the doggone poll now? It's so crazy. I post these polls and I have trouble finding the answers to them. I mean, there's a poll going right now. I can see it, but I have no idea where the hell it is. And that's wild. I keep trying to. God. Holy crap. Where's the dang poll? Oh, I know. I'll have to raise this up here. Maybe. There it is. No. 100%. One vote. All right. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's going on with this microphone then. I have no idea what's going on with it. Jay Martinez, follow the money. ARBB is rocketing. All right, thank you. I'll write that down for tomorrow. ARBB, Jay Martinez. You might even want to get into it at night, folks, if it's really taken off. And now I'm going to, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are here on the wide stream screen, I'm going to probably terminate this stream now. And I got one poll answer. And it looks to me like, as I look over here, I have currently trying to determine, and I cannot even see where it is, how many people are here with me right now on this on this stream. But I want to thank you all for being a part of the channel here today, and I'm going to end the widescreen streams now. And I hope that you guys have a good one. I am going to stop streaming on the widescreen right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to hope you have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. Now, there's plenty of other places you could spend your time, but appreciate you hanging out here with me, like I said. And I'm going to get on out of here with the widescreen stream now. And you can come over. I'm going to be on the Narrow for a little bit longer, but I'm going to close this one out. And have a great evening, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I may go, we'll see how my results were today with viewing, if they really kept me down on viewership or not. I don't know. But one thing's for sure, they do tend to do that when I stream in both formats. They don't like it. And I'm going to quickly close this tab right now. And I'm going to go over here to YouTube, if you'll give me a second here. There we go. Enter that. And we're going to see what kind of results we got today, ladies and gentlemen. News, follow the money. Did you? Okay. And I'm going to end this poll right here. And I see 11% said, yes, they sold all of the bull stock. Good. Well, I hope that's all of you people. I hope you all sold it all. But I don't know. You're the ones. All right, I'm going to end that poll. There we go. Okay, and now I'm going to go over here to my YouTube channel, and I'm going to click on YouTube Studio. And we're going to see today how many views we got. All right. And just to give you a little bit of flavor of my music today, I will play you a song. Play you a song here. All right, let's turn, and we can see, oh my gosh, we are now only, holy smokes, we're only 37 away from 20,000 subscribers now. Awesome. And today's stream, and by the way, thank you for those of you that came over and took a look at my videos that I posted about how to carve a tree like this. And this video right here actually links you to another video, which is right there. And go check out this video right here, and you'll see how I carved this tree. Because I watched a video of somebody down in South America that was doing it on the ground, and he did it like an expert. But I watched this other video, which is right there, and I put a link to it from this video so you can learn how I carved this tree right here. This is a pine tree in my backyard, and I pulled all the bark off of it, and I carved it, and I put polyurethane it afterwards, and I put little lamps in here. I hang them in here, solar lamps, and at nighttime, this thing's just beautiful when you can see it, from your porch. And the top of it is, I wish I hadn't cut all the way through the very top. I wish I would have kept it all joined at the very top, but I cut all the way through it. But that makes these things move a little bit. And if you shake them, your lamps will fall. So at the very top, don't cut the extreme top off of the tree. Keep all of them together unified instead of cutting all the way through the top. But it does look better at the top. And I'm sorry, in this picture, you can't see the top of it because it looks better if you do cut through the top, but it just doesn't hold together. It's not as firm and sturdy, and it won't last as long, by the way. Eventually, I don't know how long it'll be here like this, but anyway, I carved it. My wife was mad as hell when she came home, and the other 2 trees were cut down. Well, 2 trees were cut to the ground, and 2 were left standing. And she was so mad, and she chewed me out in front of all the tree people, man. And she said, "You don't know a damn thing about carving trees." And I carved the dang thing, and it came out freaking awesome. And when it's at night and those lamps are hanging in it, and they have the flickering lights, man, it just is beautiful. So maybe I'll post another video, but 2,000 views of this. And after this video, you could go over to the other one, and you'll really enjoy seeing how this procedure is done. It's a mathematical way to get this corkscrew. That the way it's done is mathematical, folks. It's pretty cool. But anyway, I got off on that tangent. Sorry about that. I'm going to go over to my analytics right now, and we're going to pull this page down here. And for those of you, am I still streaming OBS? Oh, jeez, I think I am. I never did shut it off, and now I've got my picture up in front of everything, so nothing can be seen. I said I was going to say goodbye to it forever, but then I saw there were some viewers on it, so I said, well, let's not be rude. We'll just keep doing them both and say both goodbye at the same time. But at any rate, now this is what I'm showing everybody, is how many views my channel got in the last 28 days, 77,146, and 107 plus subscribers, and that's good. And the revenues, thanks to all of you members who are in the tank, that are members of the tank, this is why I'm making that money. And today you can see how my viewership was very low. Very low today, folks. That is low, 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 low. So they don't like this dual streaming. They don't like it at all. And they've really washed me down with this viewership. And so tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be all in the vertical. All right. I mean, in the vertical screen. I can't, they're killing this, folks. Yeah, it was fun. Burrito King, have a good one. Nice little pop on USAR in after hours, Austin says. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer. Yesterday, the carving and the lawnmower blade sharpening came into my shorts feed. Cool. All right. Well, and I hope you find any of that stuff helpful. And it's pretty neat stuff. But watch that other video that I linked to that. It says related video. So if you go watch that video of the tree, click on related video, and you'll see a video of how I learned to cut the tree and how I labeled it all out and how I scored the tree around and got it all worked out and figured it out. And my wife was shocked when she saw what it looked like in the end. And she now loves it. And she even told me so. So I'm glad. And she was mad at me that day when they were still standing, though. Whoa, she's mad as a hornet. I was wanting to run and hide. So now I'm going to play you guys a song. Well, she picked up the phone, said, hello, how are you? I didn't know her at all, but she sure sounded cute. And we had so much fun as she handled my claim that before we were done, I asked for her name. She gave me her home number, and I gave her mine, and we talked all through the summertime, when we could find the time and the things she would say to me. sounded so sweet. I just knew that one day we both have to meet. Sorry, folks. So I asked her one time. Oh, hold on. So I asked her one time just to see what she'd say. I said, how about Atlanta? And she said, okay. I'm messing this up because I can't see the words. Let me turn the light on here a little bit. I can't see. It's too dark in here, folks. All right. So, well, she gave me her home number, and I gave her mine, and we talked all through the summer when we could find the time. And the things she would say to me sounded so sweet that I knew that one day we would both have to meet. So I asked her one time just to see what she'd say. She said that would be fine. Said she'd meet me halfway. I said, how about Atlanta? And she said, all right. So we worked out a plan. We would meet there one night. And it's a secret we both gonna keep. And we promise we're not gonna tell that the place we've decided to meet is called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. So I packed up my car and I'm ready to go. And I've grabbed my guitar, 'cause I already know that when we're all alone, she's gonna ask me to play like I do on the phone when she's so far away. And although we don't know what we're getting into, we both feel as though it's just what we've gotta do. 'Cause we know if we don't, then we won't ever see if I could love her or if she could love me. And it's a secret we're both gonna keep, and promise that we're not gonna tell that the place we've decided to meet is called the Stone Mountain Highway Motel. All right, well, should we be all done here? Are we all washed up? I'm looking at my stream and I can't see myself on the screen. I'm just too zoomed in. I see this stupid camera has decided to go into ultra freaking zoom mode again, like it always freaking does. And next thing you know, you're looking at my nose hairs. Yeah, it's a little bit better, I guess. It's still zoomed way in. If you guys will give me a second on the phone, hold on a second here. All right, hopefully that'll be better. Try a song called Smokeville Bar. Smokeville Bar, we met one night. You could ride my car and you held on tight. I could feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes, and I wanted you. It was getting real hot, and I had to get cool. You said, how about my spot? Take a dip in my pool. I said, what do you think? And before you could blink, we were there. Oh, we went out by the pool. I sat down in a chair, and she started to slip off her dress. Yeah, I stared like a fool. As I stared at her body, my temperature rose, and I started to tear off my own clothes and dove in the pool. We swam for a while, went to her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. The scent hit my nose and my temperature rose even more. You know what I mean? What we did on that night, I'll never forget. Well, both held on tight, wrapped in sheets, soaking wet. I said, man, she quite a wife. She kissed me goodbye and said, have a good life. Said, have a good life. That's right. I was thinking, man, that girl would sure make a nice wife, but have a good life. That's what I heard. That's what I heard from her that night. Yeah, on a Smokeville bar we met one night. Yeah, a little bit of rock and roll for you. HEPA is rising. Yeah, I was talked about that all day. I got it written down to watch tomorrow. Not going to be able to do anything with it tonight. It's on my list. HEPA. Yep. World free speech. Yep. Thank you for letting me know that. Coming over here to those of you that are on the widescreen stream. I don't know if you can see me or not. And I'm looking at the widescreen stream, and it looks majorly delayed. And it says, CDT, new patent entered. CDT, 1 million stock repurchase and new patent entered. CDT from Paul. All right. CDT from Paul. Thank you. And we've got ARBB, Jay Martinez. Yep, I got that. I'll be watching him in the morning, folks. I'm not going to do anything with them right now. I might have Chris go take a look at him, and if he tells me to go, then I might get it. He knows what I'm looking for. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. I do try to watch what everybody says. Kat, Howard, do you? Okay, I see. So thank you for sharing that knowledge with all of us on these possible hot stocks tomorrow. I appreciate it. Does anybody else want to hear any more music, or should we call it a night? Because Lord knows I have a ton of songs. All right, we'll play a song called They Called Me Pendejo. Hang on, folks. I'd been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship on a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet, hoping to get there real soon. I arrived on the shore, I started looking around. Wasn't long before I found myself at a bar. Didn't speak too much Spanish, not getting too far. After having a few too many a bruise and many a shot of hot rum, kinda got loud and all those folks in the crowd started thinking they all must be dumb. I kinda got loud and I told them my name. I know this sounds strange, but it seems, I don't know, they had so much trouble and instead they would call me Pendejo. Pendejo. Yeah, they call me Pendejo, I don't know why. Call me Pendejo, that's what they would sign. Hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? They say, hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. Now I've tried and I've tried, but I still don't know why all the guys were all acting so ticked. They were waving their hands at me while I was dancing with all those fine Mexican chicks. So I asked this young lady and she told me maybe. So both of us walked out the door. We went to her place and we had quite a night. In the morning woke up on the floor. And I never forget that wild night in Cancun. All the memories will remain of a bar on the beach where it seemed out of reach for the folks to remember my name. Yeah, they call me Pendejo. That's the name I would hear. Say, hey, Pendejo, how long are you here? And they say, hey, Pendejo, why are you in Cancun? Say, hey, Pendejo, hope you're leaving soon. On my trip to Cancun. My goofy uncle Jerry Jerkson had too many edibles, so he put my grandma in the refrigerator thinking it was a cake. You guys are crazy. Peter Draw stuff. I don't know where you're at with that. But Jimmy Lopez says, thank you. That's one of my most listened to songs on YouTube. They called me Pendejo. And I got a pretty cool video with that song showing the guy at the bar who's flipping bottles and stuff. He's Mr. Magic with the bottles, pouring cocktails. And it's a pretty fun song. I messed up the words a lot. C sharp minor. Let me figure this out, folks. Okay. If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause if written, I'd keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm sending it to. That's right, I'd never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. If I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. This is it. I got it. I knew it wasn't right. I knew it wasn't. Yeah, I knew that wasn't right. I had to get it. Hold on, folks. I'll get this right. All right, I'm going to get this right, folks. This is going to be... There's one more I'm missing here. It must be a minor. Here it is, folks. There we go. If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? If written, I'd keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm sending it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks might say. I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful Al Gore gave us all internet. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other, and without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting through? That I'm so glad I found you, and yes, it's true. I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. Hope you know this is true. So I'm writing this love song, sweet darling. By now it should be pretty clear that the song that I've written's a secret, even though everyone all can hear. So here it is, my secret love song. It's for you, and I hope you can feel that this song is yours and yours only. And I'm guessing you know it's for real, 'cause this song is about you. Am I getting this through? This song is about you, and you know this is true. And I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you. And this song is about you. And I hope you know it's true. All right. This song's about you. We got 21 here listening to me play some of my original music. Thank you all for being here with me today and trading with me and making money with me. We got some good runners, USAR today. That was a nice runner. That was a nice runner. Just looking over all these songs. Now I'm going to play you one more and I'm going to call it a night. Hello from Berlin, Germany, Angelo Laria. Welcome. I'm playing my original songs. They're all available online. You can hear them on Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify. This song here is called World's Greatest Lover. I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night, but I know where my baby's been, 'cause me and her, we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies, and that's why she lets me know it when she's see another guy's. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. And she got me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yes, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. The beast, the best my baby's found. You heard about Menage a Trois? Who wants them both? That would be moi. Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No way. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close, whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still pass the test. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. That gets known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. I'm like no other. Yeah, that's the truth. The world's greatest lover, that's me. Thank you for all the love. Man, look at all the hearts there. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on the screen for you and for me. There's a heart on the screen everyone sees. There's a heart on the screen for everyone to see. Yeah, heart on the screen. Do y'all know what I mean? There's the heart on the screen. Do you know what I mean? I think you do, 'cause you're pretty smart. I think you all got it figured out. You don't need a chart. There's a heart on the screen. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. A heart on for you and a heart on for me. All right, the heart on song. Everybody, get your heart on. Yes. Folks, one day you're going to hear this song on the radio and you're going to know I wrote it. All right? One day you're going to hear this song on the radio and you're going to know I wrote it. Ah, yes. All the stockings all been hung and the presents 'neath the tree. We needed a good Christmas song, a new one. My little boy runs in the room and he jumps up on my knee. And he says out loud that he's heard that Santa Claus is make-believe. And this is what I told my boy that night on Christmas Eve. I said, son, I know old Santa I know him very well. But there's things about that man that I'm just not allowed to tell. But I'm sure old Santa wouldn't mind if I said a thing or two. And I guarantee you, son, that everything I say is true. You see, Santa Claus, he loves you so, and he'd really like for you to know that just because you cannot see him there, he still really cares. And I have to leave it up to you to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. And then I swung my boy up on my back and carried him off to bed. And I gave him one big old fat hug, and I kissed his little head. Then I went to fetch those secret gifts to set beneath the tree. And I thought back to the day my daddy said those words to me. He said, Santa Claus, he loves you so, and he'd really like for you to know that although you can't see him there, he still really cares. And I have to leave it up to you to decide if you believe it's true. But Santa Claus believes in you. Yeah, Santa Claus, he believes in you, boy. I promise you. All right. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you sharing in these moments with me a little bit of my original music. I don't believe that song is on Spotify or Apple Music, that one in particular, but it is on YouTube. Santa Claus Believes in You. And I think today I'm going to end this. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. With a crowd favorite. I know JP Panek. Are you still here with me, JP? Yes, he is. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all he needs. Yeah. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm on lunch break. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make God day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit, all I need. One hit of weed is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need before I go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. That one hit of weed, one hit of weed will make my day. One hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. There you go, JP. For you partakers out there, the one hit of weed by Catfish Tyler. Find me online by searching Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. Okay. My baby loves her hot tub, her headphones on, plays her favorite music and she likes to sing along, moving and a grooving to the sound of the beat. My baby loves her hot tub and she's turning up the heat. I'm telling you, oh, my baby loves her hot tub, loves it feeling get wet. Oh, and she's in that hot tub, she's all she can get. My baby's in her hot tub, and no lies. Oh, she likes to sometimes close her eyes and fantasize. She's in a hot tub, oh, she's in the jets. Baby's in a hot tub, and she's getting soaking wet. My baby's in a hot tub, and she's turning up the heat. Wants me in there with her, and looks good enough to eat. But when she's in her there, she wants to get satisfied. My baby's in a hot tub, my ass is getting fried. My baby's in a hot tub, oh, it's 105 degrees. My baby's in a hot tub, I'm taking the chicken out of me. Oh, baby's in a hot tub, she's spreading on her oil. Oh, my baby's in a hot tub, but that sucker's under boil. And so now I'm in the hot tub, can barely take the heat. The only way to stay is if I get a treat. Getting so much pleasure, reaching on the boil. My baby's having fun, but she's really getting spoiled. While I'm getting boiled. My baby's in the hot tub, phone's on, playing to the music. Loves to hear the songs, listen in the rhythm to the sound of the beat. My baby's in a hot tub, turning up the heat. JP Panic, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. And your name is added to the list with Pale Pinkish and Austin Shellhammer. Thanks for showing that appreciation for your personal song. And I hope you're winning on the next drawing on Friday. But what a day we had trading stocks today. And ladies and gentlemen, if I go over here to my Thinkorswim and take a look at how we're looking, everything looks good. And today our account value has gone from 10,000 1 week ago to 12,300. All right. A $2,300 gain. And we got 1508 twice from JP. 30. Whoa. He's a two-banger. Man, he's going to get some more on there. Thank you very much, JP Panic. Very nice. $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries. Nice. In the drawing. I appreciate that. 2 for 1508, everybody. Nice, nice, nice. That's very much appreciated. You are the man. Thank you very much, JP Panic. Austin Hammers, L. Sharehammer says he likes that song there. Well, this friend of mine had a real hard time in the dating world. Went up and down and searched all around, couldn't find the perfect girl. Then I told my friend there's a whole new trend, a whole new way to go. Go to Match.com and get logged on, and don't you know? So we turned on his computer and we laughed and joked and smiled. Wasn't long at all. Had some fun as we made his profile. Wasn't long at all before my friend he called, and he was jumping up and down. Said he owed it all to me and Match.com for who he'd found. Match.com, what a perfect way to meet. Match.com, a lot safer than the street. Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. Match.com, find a husband or a wife. So I asked my friend, please tell me more about that old new soulmate. He said he'd really love to, that's for sure, but for now I'd have to wait. Then he told me she's still married, but pretty soon she'll be divorced. And I asked him, are you sure about that? And he said, oh yes, of course. Uh-oh. Well, my friend, he never did show up, and he never did say why. So I called him up one day, said, hey, bring that girl by. Was a long pause then, because my friend then dropped the bomb. He said, the whole new life's gonna be with my wife that he met on Match.com. Oh man, Match.com, guaranteed to change your life. Match.com, a husband or a wife. Match.com, who knows who you might find. Match.com, it can just blow your mind. Oh no. So he took that girl and he changed my world, and I have no one else to blame. 10 years of my life with a smoking wife, but our goals were not the same. So we met in a bar and now look where we are. Man, we should have, I know where I went wrong. It'd be a whole different world if I'd have met my girl at a place called Match.com. Match.com, you can find the perfect mate. Match.com, sign up and then just wait. Match.com, it can really blow your mind. Match.com, who knows who you might find. Just kind of a goofy little song there for you folks. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I don't know if there's anybody left on the broad screen. I said goodbye to them all earlier. I don't know if they're still watching or not. I have no way of knowing whether they are. Oh, we got Pale Biggest Humanoid coming in with a big donation on the broad. And, but not a lot going on over here on the stream. Kat, how do you have a different number? All right, so all the broad stream folks, I think, have left me. I don't think I have one single person listening to me on the broad. And so I'm going to get on Alpha here. I don't know that for a fact. It says 5 watching now. We got 5. So I'll keep playing for all 5 of you. Just for your entertainment only. Just playing some of my older songs that I wrote a long, long time ago. Kind of going back through my portfolio. Well, there was this girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She passed you by, make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads, made them wish that they were kids. Other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. So when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, make the scene, and saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she'd have got that break. Oh, she started working at a bar just to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name. Finally got a call from some producer, said he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all of her heart. Page 2. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you gotta do. We need to see some skin. We want to photo all of you. Come here, have a drink or two. Come on, I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I'm very happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out that door, never offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the silver screen. She knew she'd get discovered, make the scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. Song's called LA. I screwed up that bridge there. I messed up the bridge, but oh well. You can hear it on YouTube. Another night, it's getting late, and I'm headed off to bed. I close my eyes and concentrate about a girl inside my head. What kind of women do I like to join me in my sleep? It's usually the famous type I know I could only meet in my dream. In my dream. My dream. In my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Vanna White. Might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night Vanna came to visit me. I dreamed that I was on the show. Saw that look in Vanna's eyes. I dreamed I spun the wheel and won, and that Vanna was the bride in my dream. In my dream. In my dream. In my dream. I'm sure you've heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Yeah, I dreamt of her before. In the backseat of my car. It always makes me wanna laugh when I'm headed off to bed. Why should I want their autograph when I can have them here instead? In my dream. In my dream. In my dream. In my dream. Actually, I was on the Wheel of Fortune, folks, way back when. I won a bunch of money on it, and that's when I started trading. But I had my musical endeavors way before that, folks. I started when I was very young, started playing the saxophone. And I was singing on stage with my parents when I was just knee-high to a grasshopper. We played all over the place in gospel music, following in the footsteps of Elvis Presley. German Zuninga, saludos. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. One more song, maybe. I keep saying that. Hold on a second here. That's the one I want to touch up. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. You know what? I'm gonna start this over. I could earn a diploma, I could get some degree, I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could be a hundred and I could become a billionaire, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world, see the shining sea, but it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb corporate ladder and go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks, but it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing, 'cause I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said 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 I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Trying to play the tambourine with my feet. We have to figure a way to strap this tambourine to my knee. Maybe I can get some strip. I don't know. JP, thank you. German Zaniga, I catch you almost every day. All right. Well, today, whilst we were day trading today, we did dang good over here today. Take a look at this. This was our day trading profits. On this stock alone, we made 181. But if you come over here to our paper account, total account value gain today, very nice gain today. $651 to get our account from 10,000 up to a nice overall amount. So far, we're up $2,254, up $2,254 in the week that preceded this. That's pretty good during a week of such turmoil and craziness to be up that kind of revenue. But we are, nonetheless, we did it. So hopefully you were able to get on USAR with us that we made a lot of money on today. And SoFi. This will probably have to be my last song because I'm out of water now. Let me take this off. It's hot right down here, folks, and I'm gonna hear this with my headphones. Check. It really sounds good here. I'm sorry that it sounds so bad for you guys. This to me, it sounds beautiful over my headphones right now. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-lane highway that runs through the woods, and I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No, his chances of making it didn't seem too kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me weren't blind and would see him and swerve just to be sure he'd find safe passage when traveling on, and a chance to drink dips from a pond. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, headed home with my load, and I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle again, my friends. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. Dingus says, can you please calm down? Well, I tell you what, I'm very calm, and I am the person who monitors this channel, even with very few that are here, but the ones that come in, they don't want to hear you say something like that to me, but I think you're just being a jokester, and that's okay. Welcome. That's an original song I have. When I invited you for dinner, I was hoping you'd say yes. And when I asked what you were saying, told you you would have to guess. Hold on. Man, I'm gonna have to find. I got just a touch more water. When I invited you for dinner, I was hoping you'd say yes. When you asked what I was surfing, I told you you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. But in the end, you said all right. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping maybe that you would make my dream come true. And I might spend just one night with you. And I lit a candle as I waited for you. I lit a candle. I placed the candle on the table as I polished up the place. Still thinking of the way that light would shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my place, and hope you'd be impressed as I looked into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed night was getting late. I wondered where you were. You said you'd be there by 8. I thought by now that you'd have had a lobster on your plate. Instead, I'm only wondering, and guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set that candle on the table with champagne for us to share. Now I watch the candle melting, see the wax all dripping down, and I feel like such a loser, feel like such a clown. 'Cause I lit a candle for you, baby, but soon it will go out. I guess the date you made with me, you simply forgot about. But as the candle keeps on melting, it becomes a work of art. And I'll never let you know how much you sort of broke my heart. All right, let's end on a happy song. Let's call this a night on a happy song, everybody. I'm out of here. Let's go quickly look at yep, they're pulling everything down a little in after hours, just a little bit, because I see my account is now just below 1,000 to spend tomorrow. So they're pulling everything down a little bit, but I don't need to look at it. I'm gonna end on this song right here. It's called I Can't Find My Pants. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank too much. Here I am, clutched the toilet again. But I must have had fun. And I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends. Pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I ain't drunk too much. Appears I may have drank a little too much. And I know sounds crazy, but I just can't find my pants. I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? I decided to give the pants a lost and found. What the heck did I do? With my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Yeah, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. I guess I should do it, but I didn't drive. I'm glad I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you give them over to me? Cause I'm asking you if I hear my pants jingle, do me a favor, give me a ring, cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. All right, that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. I can't find my pants. Thank you for sharing in the musical experience this afternoon. Thank you, each and every one of you in the widescreen format, too. Thank you for your suggestions for stocks we'll be looking at tomorrow. Those will be the stock HEPA, ARBB, CDT. And I do want to take a quick look at these in the after hours right now, so you guys just give me a second here. Let's look at them. Let's see what they're doing. Let's not just wait around. And we're going to go over here to HEPA. HEPA. Take a look, see. Hepion Pharmaceuticals. World Free Speech brought this one up. HEPA. It's getting slaughtered. What am I looking at this for? Sorry, folks. Let's look at ARBB. ARBB stock Yahoo. Enter. ARBB. What the hell? The heck is going on here? There it is. ARBB. Here it is. I guess this is it. ARBB. Whoa. ARBB, folks. I'm 60% in the after hours. $104. Actually, I'm going to go see what the high was in the after hours. Hold on. I want to take a look at this. NASDAQ.com. And I want to come over here to the left side of the page, and I want to click on after hours. Search symbol. Search for ARBB. And I'm going to switch over here to the after hours over on the far left. Clicking on the far left after hours. Let's see how high it was. Because I don't want to misrepresent what the high was in after hours on the spike. It might be at the high right now, but let's just look at it. 129.99. Now, do you know why I tell you guys to sell at 130? 129, 130. Do you know why? 130, folks. Jeez. 12999. And they're listening to me, folks. They don't even want it to get to 130 anymore. So change your number 130 to 129 from now on. They're not even letting it get to 130 anymore. I used to be the first number, 130, 31, and 32, 33. I take those and change it to 129. Or whatever on my sheet, the sell buy sell numbers. Just move it to 29 if that's what they're going to start doing. Is the whole dang market using my numbers, folks? Jeez, oh, Pete. I'm not kidding. Today, it was amazing to sit there and watch how long they sat underneath my dollar cost average on that one stock until it finally flew, and then I made $700 on it. Thank you, Jimmy Lopez. Yep, catch you later, German Zoniga. Thank you for being here again. I appreciate your time here. And boy, we had a good day today, ladies and gentlemen. We had a good day with our stock actually freaking closing out. I know the shorts couldn't believe their eyes to see SoFi green today. And it may not have made a huge move, but we bought it when it would hit the bottom, folks, and we sold it when it was at the top. We knew where to get out today, and we knew where to get back in. So congratulations, anybody that bought this stock in the 1066 range, because you'll be selling it at 1120 per share if you want, or even higher if you just be more patient. You wait 2 or 3 weeks and you'll get 13 out of this. That's right. Stupid stock can be at $20 any day with a news break that Apple came in through SoFi's door. Apple's coming into fintech and they want to do it with SoFi. You watch them do it, folks. Today we made $635, $635.97. And today on my thumbnails, let's get over here a second. Let me just try something here. Just give me 1 second here, folks. And we are now, ladies and gentlemen, 39 subscribers away from hitting 20,000. All right. Yes. And we're going to go over 20,000 soon. And those of you that are on the wide stream, I'm going to say farewell to you now. I'm going to come over here to the OBS and I'm going to end this stream. Those of you that are on the widescreen stream, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. But now it is time for me to end the widescreen stream. So I'm going to cut off the OBS. We'll see you in the morning, 8:48 a.m. Wide streamers, 4 of you watching, have a great night, all you wide streamers. Okay, everybody? Have a good one. And I'm going to get out of here on both of these. But thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. And we'll try to see if we can figure out what's going on with the audio and why it's messed up for these wide streamers. And so let's get this up here where you guys can see me. And there we go. Thank you again for being here with me today. I do appreciate it very much. I hope you guys have a great one. All you wide streamers, we'll see you at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm going to stop the stream now on OBS, wide full screen. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Toodles, stop streaming. Yes, stop. Bye-bye, widers. And then I come over here to the widescreen screen. There it is right there. And I hit end. Skip ad. And right here somewhere I should be able to end the stream. Back up here at the top. Well, it is delayed, so I presume it's going to end any second now. But it's still up there right now, and I don't see how. There, I think it just ended right then. I think it just ended. So all of you folks in the narrow, the wide stream is now gone. If you want, you can come over to the narrow stream. But I'm going to say farewell to all of you folks. Thank you for being here with me today, all of you folks. I thank you. And my hair's all messed up here, but oh well, whatever. Have a good night, everybody, whatever you're up to. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for sharing in the money with me today, money-making process. And I hope you all have a great evening. And as always, as I say to folks, I hope that you prosper in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you also have good fortune as you move forward in your evening, whatever it is you're involved in. And as I always say, I hope that you're in great health, because that's the most important thing of all. And last but not least, don't forget me tomorrow morning, 8. I'm going to start tomorrow morning with the narrow stream at 9:30. Look for my wide stream screen to come on 8:48 until 9:28. And at 9:28, I'm going narrow all day, because they're really killing me by doing these 2 streams. They're just don't want me doing that. They don't want it. They don't want it. They showed it today. They didn't want it. So tomorrow, sorry, all you full stream screamers, you're going to have to go narrow with me. And I'm out of here, everybody. Hope that you're all surrounded with love. We'll see you tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat station. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless.